sure there's no shipping labels on here. VeeFriends, brand new case. Straight from Tops. Wave 1. Wave 1. Oh, we don't bundle, sorry guys. Because it messes up our shipping labels. It's just spot by spot. Here they come, here they come. 85 spots, guys. Let's fill it fast so we can do a second case. Unless you guys only want to do one case today. Series 1 cases, straight from Tops. Let me set my alarm for medication. How you doing, Shrinker? Happy Father's Day. Man, my allergies are killing me today. Happy Father's Day to all you guys. Where am I from? I was born in Austria. I grew up. No, I think she's coming online. I really don't know, Striker. Down to 84 spots. I grew up in Germany till the age of 12, and then I went to the US of A for the last 36 years. Oh, she did? I don't know. I mean, whatever she wants to do, I don't really pressure her. Next week we'll be so busy. Next week we'll be so busy with all the releases. It's going to be insane. I feel like next week we're going to sell at least 100 cases. Maybe more. Moved to Las Vegas first, but now in San Diego. We have Marvel coming. That releases Monday. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to handle that. Depends on what kind of reorders I can get. And then Tuesday we have the baseballs. Quick bails off the board. Tuesday we have the Under Wraps baseballs. What else do we have? There's something else on Tuesday. I think Tuesday is also... Oh, actually Thursday's G League, which is minor. Stream.
What are you telling them?
Just telling them I'm fat and I don't feel good about it.
No, you look really good, because I was looking at your picture from... did you put up the posting on Facebook?
I did.
Your picture from San Francisco?
Oh, I don't know yet, Irish. We have to see if we can reorder.
Okay, I'm going to wash my hands and then I'm going to go get you coffee.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Anything else, or you're good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I forgot what. So where was I? So Monday we have Marvel. Wednesday we have Inception, which I'm gonna sell like 200 cases of that product, maybe 300.
Do we have boxes? Enough boxes? Do we need to order more boxes? And what's the pallet that's coming tomorrow? It's merchandise? Or?
It's cases, 2 pallets.
Okay.
We get boxes overnight, so we have enough. So Beckett is one of the best, and then also I've been using Cardsmith brakes lately. They're really good. Thank you for the raid, TTM Rips. Oh, no, that's a good point, Shrika. Yes, Casey. Shrika, do you have Casey's number? The blowout guy? That's not blowout guy like fish, right? The blowout guy. No, Corey. Different guy. So we have Inception. We'll probably move a couple hundred cases of that. I'm trying to buy another 200. I really want to sell like 400 cases of that. And then we have Dynasty next week, which I don't have a lot of. I'm trying to find some. What's up? What's up? You know I would blow out cards, right? And, oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you anyway. We're down to 82 spots. There's some other stuff coming too. I think UFC's coming the following week. We'll have a lot of that. So, we'll have UFC coming, Dynasty to follow. I mean, this is going to be a very busy month. Let me look at the release calendar. There's like so much coming, I can't remember. No, I was just going to tell about the shipping box, but we might have to order a different box. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, I just saw that. That's a big trade for the Giants. He's going to do well over there in the San Francisco Park. We're down to 81, guys. It's your show, guys. As soon as you fill. Oh yeah, you're a Boston fan. I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. And you know, the whole thing is because they didn't want to let him play third base. All right, let's see. What did I mean? So we have NBA Chrome that just came. Marvelous Monday. Inception Wednesday. G League Thursday. Next Friday, CHP Finest. What the hell is that? CHP Finest. Then Dynasty. Juicy Jaguar off the board. What's up, Downward Spiral? Oh, that's soccer. Okay, so we have a soccer product coming next week. But I feel like UFC is coming too. How come I don't see UFC? Maybe UFC's in. Oh, we have Chrome coming July 11th. I apologize. I apologize. We're down to 80 spots, guys. UFC. That's what I thought too, Rob Dog, but I don't see it in this calendar. But they don't always update the calendar, so let me check in my order window. Yeah, 27. So that's not this coming week, but the week after. We'll have a lot of that. That's going to be a really good year this year because, how much are we paying? Okay, so good. It's going to be a really good year. That's like 30 or 40 rookies in UFC this year. There's like a lot of rookies. Oh, and also John Jones signs. I feel like he didn't sign in the past. I'm pretty sure John Jones didn't sign in the past. Yeah, and then Carlos Brates, I think, is one of the big rookies. So, should be a lot of fun. Down to 79 spots, guys. Gene Silver. Sang Wei Li has a Mark of Champions card. That's going to be very thought after. So yeah, so it's going to be a fun month. It's going to be a lot of cool releases coming. You got to find somebody that sells full cases. I don't know, Mustang. We don't have any. We're just doing breaks with him now. Diamond Hands off the board. It's very hard to find full cases. I mean, I can sell you a full case, but you can probably get it cheaper on David Adams. Let me see. I mean, I don't even know if anybody has VeeFriends. No, somebody just asked for full cases, right? You wanted ripped? Mustang, you wanted ripped, right? No, we don't accepting any offers, and we'll auction off the last 20 spots if we down to 20. Let me see. Damn, on eBay, $13,000 a case? That's crazy. Let me see if any sites have it. Yeah, they're very hard to get, right? So it's everybody has loose boxes of them. We're like one of the few people that have full cases. I'm awesome. Glad you're excited. We're down to 75 spots, guys. If I get down to 20 spots, I'll auction some at the end. depending on what's left. If it's all big spots, then obviously not, but... Oh, thanks, Emerald City. Stop it. You too kind. You too kind, Emerald City. Alright, so Dave and Adams only has loose boxes. Let's see what's Steel City. Like, nobody has cases. Does anybody know a site that has cases of this? Hold on, Mustang. I'm trying to see if I can price your case. I'm only going to sell like 6 more cases of these, and then I have 10 left. I'm just going to put them in the safe. Because I really like the product. Yeah, I looked on eBay, but 13,000, that doesn't seem reasonable to me, honestly. Like, I don't really... Let me see if there's anything else on eBay. I see one listing for 13,000. Hold on, let me see it. That came up on Google. Let me actually just check the search site. 12,000, 12,900, 10,500, 10,500. I don't know. So the cheapest case on eBay is 10,500. Damn, I'm ripping way cheaper than that. I think we're ripping at 9,700. I might be too cheap. No, total was only like 2,200 cases. Mustang, if you want to rip one, I can rip one for 9,500. That I don't think you're gonna find it cheaper anywhere else, at least from what I can see. But I mean, do your own research too. Let me go check Blowout real quick. I'm pretty sure Blowout has sold out too. That's crazy. I could have sworn I seen cases for like 9,000-10,000 like a couple days ago. Oh, here Blowout has them, I think. Oh, you know what? Blowout has one case left at 7,200. Actually, I might just buy it. Screwed. Oh, you know what? I don't have my tax number on file with them. You know what? Blowout has one case at 7,200. Go get it. Like, nobody else has cases. If you want to rip it with me, 9,500. We're down to 70. Down to 70. Everybody else has loose boxes. What's up, Mo Diamonds? Hey, Mo Diamonds, you know we have coupons too, right? Make sure you use your coupons. How long have I been collecting? Trading cards probably since 8 years old. I'm 48 now. Like a lot of you guys, I came in and out of it depending on my life status, you know. When I started dating, I could care less about cards. Then when my daughter was born, that wasn't the right thing to do at the time, financially. Probably pretty active again for about 4 or 5 years. But probably the last 15 years, I've been collecting cards here and there, but not like super active, right? Like we obviously for what I do, I go to a lot of swap meets and antique shops and estate sales. So whenever I've seen cool cards, I just buy them. The locker guy? Dude, like, you're defining me wrong. I'm not the locker guy. I'm a business person. I own several different businesses. So... I'm as American as to get. I'm a capitalist. I work my ass off 16 hours a day and keep on trying to turn everything. 68. Story time with Renee. He's putting me in a box to lock a guy. You mean the guy on television that's all over the world? Yes, that guy. That is very true, Chris Custom. It's called Storage Wars. It's been out for 13 years, pretty much in every country in the world. Yep. I came on season 4. Funny story. Talk about making a mistake. Yeah, new season just started. When the first season came, they came to me and it's like, hey, we really want you to be on the show. And they offered us $3,000 a week. But, like I said, I own several businesses, so $3,000 a week for the amount of time they wanted wasn't really worth it because it's basically a full-time job, right? And they told me, it's like, look, we're just going to film you by storages. And then we're going to film you going through the box. And I used to do that like every day, right? So to me, it's normal. I'm like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And then they only offered us $3,000 a week at first. I'm like, that's stupid. It should be clicked first, right? I can see them. If you click on the break tab, I see everyone. Look, this is what I see. Well, no, $3,000 a week. Oh yeah, people always do crappy stuff. Wherever there's money, people will do crappy stuff. Look, this is what I see. So, this is how I see it. It depends on the season. So when we were doing 26, I mean, it was like, 8 months out of the year. Like, I filmed for like 2 years straight. No, it's okay. That's why I'm here to help, my friend. So they offered us little money. We just opened up a 7,000 square feet store that was taking up a lot of attention on my time. And I'm like, the idea's dumb. Nobody's going to watch it. You're not paying me any money that's worth my time. Plus, I'm a very independent person where, like, I work 16 hours a day, but I don't want anybody telling me that I have to be here at 10 a.m. I'll get there when I get there unless I have meetings. And I'll work harder than any other person, but I'm going to do it on my schedule, right? So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it. Of course, that was a huge mistake. The show became a huge success. That literally cost me millions of dollars, that decision. And, but we did come on at the end of season 4. We signed for 6 episodes. And, it was supposed to be over, but because Barry left, and then like there was a Dave thing going on, and they said, hey, just come for 6 episodes. They paid us much better. We're at San Diego. And I told Casey, I'm like, you know what? Like, at this time, all our business is running really smooth. And I told Casey, let's just do it because it'd be kind of cool. One day, you and me going to have grandbabies. And we're going to be on a porch, and maybe they talk about reality television. And we can tell them it's like, well, Grandpa and Grandpa had a little part in that, right? And just share that story. And we did it. So we did 6 episodes, and then it was supposed to be done. And then A&E called us. They were like, hey, we really liked the way the season, how it went. And I try to be humble. I mean, everything I'm telling you is true, right? So then they said, how do you guys feel about doing a full season, 26 episodes? They paid us okay. They didn't pay us great yet. And we're like, all right, let's just do it. So we filmed season 5, which was a really big success, and I quit afterwards. And then they came back and they gave us like a 300% pay increase, and I'm like, shit, for that I gotta do it, you know. And then that was season 5, and I mean we just finished season 16. But I'm probably quitting after the season because I just don't have time. It's way too much work, unless they come back and offer me something that's really good. I never had a 9 to 5. I'm not a 9 to 5 guy. I'm a guy that works like 9 to 4 a.m. but for myself. Yeah, not really. I mean, it helps a little bit in this business, but like I said, I have other businesses. I have businesses that people don't even know I own. Yeah, well, if you want to get out of the 9 to 5, it's just like, instead of going home and getting a beer and watching football, go home and be like, all right, now it's my time. How do I make my money? Thank you so much, Picasso. Happy Father's Day to you too. So, yeah, that's awesome. It's just, hustle. It's like, I don't want to work for anybody else. And trust me, like, we talked about this yesterday. I have more money than I ever had in my life now. And I'm not saying that as a flex or bragging, because it doesn't really make a difference. Me and my wife were talking about that the other day. It's like, just keep on spawning. The biggest pressure I have like at least 10 people depending on me to make sure that I lead companies that do really well. Just in this company, just in the breaking company. So all these guys, everybody makes money every month of me, and that's important. And so I probably have more pressure with wanting to do good to make sure all those people are taken care of and get what they need to get than I had before when I was younger. And like, I work harder now than I've ever worked in my life. So it's not even that they realize the skills or capabilities. You work for other people, you just make them money, Do I make more from breaking than Storage Wars? I mean, I usually don't talk about my financials that much, but this breaking company this year is going to do $15 million without expansion. and we're trying to find the right building. We made offers on a couple of buildings to get a building that has 16 studios. Right now we have 4 studios. So, and we also have, am I hiring? Yes, if you're in the San Diego area, if you're an experienced breaker or in the shipping department, we will be hiring more people, yes. But like I said, I work like, this is how my day goes. I streamed yesterday. I probably woke up at noon yesterday because I went to bed at 7. I got here at 1, helped with, like, did just general business stuff. I had to do some contract stuff. Card market is easy. You just outwork your competition. Any market is easy. It depends how dedicated you are. What is the range for what you've bought? Like, doesn't matter, RCC. What I paid for it. If I told you I paid $11,000 a case, would you pay me more? Or if I told you I paid $1 a case, would you pay me less? Doesn't matter, right? This is my price. If you like it, awesome. If not, that's cool too. You know, price is price. I'm pretty sure I have the cheapest price on the app, and for what I'm seeing right now, nobody has cases. There's one case at Blowout. I'm gonna email them tonight and buy it. Actually, I'm gonna email them right now. I'll just buy the case. But on the side, I don't have my tax ID number. So if you want to buy a sealed case, go buy it from Blowout right now. It's $7,600 or whatever they have, $7,300. There's just none up. So I don't know. I just work a lot. So last night I went to bed about 6 o'clock in the morning, and the 3 days before that I probably slept 5-6 hours. Today I slept till like, actually no, I went to bed at 7 again. I slept till 1, and then I was literally laying in bed for an hour, like just like reading different stuff on my phone. Not productive. And then I came here, talked to my staff for about an hour, did help with the VeeFriends sorting to make sure everything's correct, because it's a new product for us. We have new sorting trays, new procedure, because it's just so different. And now I'm here streaming. So, Notorious Ninja, we're down to 60. Yeah, you just have to work. This is the greatest country in the world. Happy Father's Day to everybody. This is one of the greatest country in the world. It's just, it's willing, it's up to you what you're willing to put out. They had a really good time, Roll. They had a really good time, so. And you know, everything I do, like, it's kind of, when I was young, you know, I wanted, like, you know, I always wanted to be like a yuppie. If I ever had to get a job or like a college education, it'd have been either in banking or lawyer, but most likely lawyer. Actually, VeeFriends, I really enjoyed breaking it. I'm really, really enjoying it, which was, I was surprised, because I always went to, yeah, law. That's awesome. Like, I find law interesting because I like talking and I like arguing with people and I like proving points. And I think that's probably the only job in the world where you can manipulate your argument with an outcome, right? So, as a banker yourself, stay away. Good. Can I have some money? So, don't use big words. I'm not smart. 57 left. So, it always would have been law. But now that I'm older, like, I don't really care. But, like, all I care about is building a better future for my daughter. And make sure my wife is taken care of if I go first. That's it. We always joke around, like, even though I'm losing weight now because I started doing, not Ozempic, but Zepbound. It's like when I was young, I always wanted a Ferrari, but couldn't afford one. Now I can afford a Ferrari, but I can't fit in one. So, life is funny. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Picasso. You're too sweet. I really, so, yeah, you guys asked me. So, like, I really enjoy the product. Like, honestly, I have, including this, I have 17 cases left. Right? We did 2 yesterday. We have 1 open. So I have 17 cases and 10 boxes left. But Wednesday, tragic Wednesday. We'll sell at least 200 to 300 cases of that. I'm buying them up everywhere I can find it. So, I mean, I haven't been like a hardcore fan of his, but I've seen obviously a lot of his Instagram posts and stuff like this, and I always thought he's very inspirational. And now I listen to a lot more of his stories. Me and him had a very identical life. Like what he went through with his dad of working there and not getting paid. Bingo. I left a big publishing company because I went from being part owner to all of a sudden my dad told me, you're just an employee. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you're an employee. And I love my dad, you know, but same thing, I had that falling out. And he said, like, you're an employee. And then he was like putting all these rules on me. I'm like, and I already had another business that I started on the side. So I was like, you know what? If I'm really just an employee. He's like, yep, you don't own anything. I'm like, okay, well, as an employee, I quit. And the company went out of business 2 months later. You know, it's just, and I love my parents. That was a really hard time in my life because I didn't talk to them for a while. But it was just part of life. So a lot of stuff that I see Gary talk about, I went through also myself.
Really?
We're talking about when I had to quit the computer journal. When my dad told me I was just an employee.
Why are you talking about that on Father's Day?
Because, I don't know, we're just, you know, I'm open. I don't care. It's part of life. Because Gary V, which is VeeFriends, went through the same thing with his dad with the wine company.
Oh, you had a family business too.
Yeah, well, his dad was making millions, but he wasn't making any money, and you know, like he said, immigrant families, right? I come from an immigrant family, and the immigrant families are always like, that's why I pay Tatiana a lot, because the mindset of the immigrant business is, well, one day you're gonna inherit all this. Mm-hmm. But if you like I left in my early 20s, Gary left in his 30s, I think. You get to that point where you're like, okay, well, that's great that I'm going to inherit it, but I'd like to have a family now. I like to have my own money now. You know, it doesn't do me any good when I'm 55 years old, and then you give me a few millions and I don't have a pot to piss in. So, but it's that immigrant mindset, right? So, unless you grow up in an immigrant family, I don't think you can really relate or understand how that works.
And I'm married to an immigrant family, so just work.
Get your ass to work. One streamer per stream.
All right, I like what you said. Just guys lifting up guys. That's good. I love that.
That's my daughter, yeah.
I'm not.
That's my wife.
Hi. Thank you. I'm 50, but I'll take that compliment.
So, thanks.
Oh, you're.
So yeah, so I don't know, we're just talking SD spots. So like, this is different. Like, this is VeeFriends. So like, I don't really have like, people know the characters. It's not like a baseball team.
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun because we're sorting all the cards and we're like, oh, look at this character, oh, look at that one. We were having a hard time deciding which one was the best character. It was
so they just ask me, how do I feel about it, right? I don't totally understand the product before ripping.
I'm a lucky lady, thank you.
I don't totally understand it, but ripping it, like, the characters make me happy. I like them. I like the positive message. I think it's going to be a really, really popular product. And, you know, being Series 1, I think all you guys... We did the math yesterday, right? Because people were saying, oh, refractors go for $1. That, you know, you can find refractors for $1. So, I did take the quiz. I'm the adventurous astronaut.
TED Talks.
Adventurous astronaut. And I think, so we did the math on the refractors. So if all is equal, each refractor should have about 4,300 cards.
Wow.
Which... If this keeps on growing the way it's grown, and in a like, let's say in 2 or 3 years we have 100,000 VeeFriends collectors, which would be a small number compared to Pokemon. If there's only 4,300 cards of a refractor, those should be anywhere from $25 to $100 cards. So if you see these refractors at $1 a piece, you should like, I'm gonna start buying them. If I go to a show and a guy has a tray full of 4,000 refractors at $1 a piece, I'm like, how about I give you 2,000 cash? I'll take them all, and I'll just put them in the safe. And I'll check back in 5 years. They're going to be worth nothing, which still will sell at like $1 a piece, right? Or they're going to be like $100 a pop.
Wow, he's right.
It's just math. It all comes down to math, right? It's like, look at Magic the Gathering on alpha cards and beta cards. Like a garbage card is $50. Like one that nobody wants.
Okay, I have to go back down.
All right.
Go back to work. Okay, bye.
All right, love you. I might only do one case because it's feeling kind of slow. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, it's early. It's only 5 o'clock.
Are you gonna want somebody to come and give you a break to eat, or?
No, because I ate what you gave me earlier. You put it in the fridge, right?
Yes.
The medicine's kind of making me sick, so I don't feel like eating. Maybe I'll eat later.
Okay.
Maybe I'll eat at 7. We'll see. But I think.
Thank you, Picasso. Hopefully I said your username right. And I saw everybody's really.
Are you live, Zach?
Yeah.
Thank you.
BargainHuntersbreaks 3, guys. If you want personal cases and boxes. Zach, if somebody asks you about VeeFriends, we can do a case at 9,500. Only sealed cases.
Okay.
Nobody has it at that.
Okay.
So.
Do you know these off the top of your head?
Cosmic Basketball?
And Midnight?
You can't price match. We're losing our ass on
Right.
Cosmic. So when
That's
Bye,
why
guys.
I was
It was fun
asking.
Yeah.
chatting with you. Have
So
fun.
if somebody wants to buy it, tell them we can do it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look up a price. But
Look up Midnight first.
yeah, we're not gonna be the cheapest on that product. I'm just losing my ass on that. So, but like, it's a good product. It's just gonna go in the safe, and we're gonna go back to it. So Midnight Basketball, we should be pretty competitive on. Midnight. Let's see how much Dave and Adams has it. That can't be right. Oh, that's NFL. That's why. Damn, I paid that much. I might be losing my ass on Midnight too. Let me see. 23 Midnight. Damn, it's like a stupid fly here. Midnight Basketball Hobby case.
Is it that?
Damn, I'm losing my ass on that one too. It's really like all the Wemby stuff just went down. We paid too much for it, and it's just going down. So you just kind of gotta hold it. All right. We're not gonna have a good price on it. I mean, Midnight, we need 29, like 3,000 a case. Okay. I'm actually losing money at that. But Dave and Adams has it at $22.50. They're just selling it as a loss. They're actually selling it for way less than we paid for. And then, so like, I'd rather just hold that product till Wemby comes and goes on a championship run.
For a personal box, give me a price.
We don't want to open up boxes unless. How many boxes in the case?
12.
12. So I guess you can open up one case. $279.
$279. Okay.
And then what's the other one you want? Cosmic Basketball?
I'll just leave Cosmic up here. They didn't ask about it. I was just gonna take it down.
All that 23 Wemby stuff, because of his injury, like it all just like everybody was panicking and selling it. So we'll just hold it. Okay. Because they're gonna have the number 2 draft pick. They have the rookie of the year last year. They got Wemby.
And they got De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, so when they make a playoff run deep, it's gonna double and triple.
Right.
Can you close my door, please? Can you close my door?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hear you over.
Can you close my door, please? Yeah. Thank you. Just tell them we don't have the best price on that. Just be honest. All right, that was Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, guys. We down to 54 characters. We've got to start filling it if you guys want to break it. I hate canceling breaks, but we got to fill them. I'm here for you guys. We're down to 53. Mustang is in the game. Let me see, does Blower charge me tax? Because David Adams doesn't. We down to 52. Yeah, it's just honestly just to see my grandkids one day and stuff. I just need to lose some weight. Like, I've always been a bigger guy, but I'm in really good shape normally because oh, somebody just bought the last VeeFriends case. Shit. All right, who bought the VeeFriends case? Oh, why doesn't it say? Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe it's there. Proceed to checkout. Register. Bing, bop, bam. Billing information. Oh no, register, continue. Yeah, honestly, Seppan been working. I'm barely ever hungry, and I'm just on the first level. Upgraded from local locker guy to locker legend. Funny. Funny guy. Let's see, do they charge me sales tax there? If it fills fast, I will RC. It just depends on how fast it fills. Why is it? I want to log in. Log in. Already have a username. Okay. Invalid login. Okay, why is this not working? Register. I hate it when websites don't work. It's like, what do you want me to do here? I don't want to check out. I want to register. I normally just email them directly. Incorrect capture. N78 SH. N78 SH. That second case last night was insane. 51 spots. Submit. Yeah, I probably can do that too. Update password, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, you know, they include the tax in the price, which is kind of crazy. Alright, Amex. I can never remember my code. Oh no, wow, it copies it in. Interesting. Continue. Alright, I just bought the case on Blow Up. Have I pulled a RUP? Not yet, Mo. Did you see the second case yesterday? Oh, I just bought the case on Blowout. Blowout is the only place I could find a case. I just bought it. So that's how much I believe in VeeFriends. I'm buying cases at like 70, whatever I just paid, 7,300, 75, I forgot. VeeFriends. Why does it say? Oh, yeah, it's sold out. You can, Shrieker. Just to sit on it. I think it's a really good product. I still have 17 cases, so I'm not too worried about it, but I don't know. I found one case at Blowout. That's the only person that had a case. Should go check on Dealernet, probably. I think when I looked on Dealernet yesterday, nobody had cases. You know, I regret when these came out at like 2,400 a case. I was gonna buy a whole bunch. Yeah, so I really like the product. I think it's a good product. I think it'll just keep on going up. Like, it's a winner. See, like, I'm looking right here on Dealernet. On all of Dealernet, there's only 5 cases. One guy has a case at 7,200, but I don't know who that is. And the other two cases is $95.50 and $9,600. That's the wholesale. Yeah, but it doesn't always go like that, Chris. Like, I have $70,000 in Sapphire Wrestling that lost 40% value. You just heard me talk about 23 Chromes basketball. I probably have $100,000 stuck in that product. No, not in Chrome, but between all the 23 basketball products because Wemby got hurt. So, some go up, some go down, you know? Like, people always say, it's like, oh, you're charging too much, or you should have sold it at cost. I'm like, okay, I'll give you 10 cases at cost, but you also have to buy 10 cases at cost of that. Well, that product is down 80%. I'm like, well, that's how business works. It's like, if you can show me a business where I only take the good, sign me up, but that's just not how it works. You know? Oh, really? What do you think, Irish Eye? Car stock is nicer. So we have 20 cases of Marvel right now. But I'm trying to get like another 100 cases. But it all depends what the next price point will be. It's all about price point. I bought Topps Chrome Basketball at like $7,000 a case when it was super hot. Now it's like $3,000 a case. So it's all relevant. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good too. That's why I don't know if I wanna. That's why I don't know if I wanna rip it. That's why I don't know if I want to rip it right away on Monday. I kind of want to see how it's being received, and I also want to see if I'm able to get any more or not. We're down to 49 spots. It's kind of funny ripping this product because, like, when you do sports, you kind of always talk about the different players, the sales pitch. But VeeFriends is just a character. You know if you want the character or not. You guys know if you guys want to fill this break or not, right? Ambitious Angels off the board. It's like I don't really have anything to do. I don't have anything to do until I'm gonna add a listing here. We don't really bundle lucre and like we don't negotiate the prices. I just give fair prices right away. What I will do, like on a big spot like this, if we are down to 20 spots, it's not all the expensive spots, I will run dollar auctions at the end. But everybody gets a fair shot. I just price stuff fair to begin with. Like, I know a lot of channels, and like I know it's new for the VeeFriends category, but like we do the same thing in baseball. A lot of channels take a $70 spot, put it to 110, then negotiate down. And some of you guys pay 90, some of you guys pay 70, some of you guys pay 110. We just don't do that because I don't think that's like a good way of business. Because that means every negotiation is its own unique prospect. And some people I'm going to screw and some people I'm not. So what I do with big cases in baseball, the way it usually works, we got 30 teams, and I'll tell my people, I don't care what the last two teams are. It could be the two most expensive teams. I'll run them at $1. Over here, I've been running about 20 spots at $1, as long as the big spots are gone. Now, if I have the 5 biggest spots sitting there, obviously can't run that at $1. So, you know, so we try to treat everybody fair. We used to do it, like, when I first started breaking, the very, very, very lucky black card is off the board. So that helps us. If we get down to 20 now, let me see what else is left. I think you did really good with that spot yesterday. So we changed our integrity, and, like, once we started doing that and we did it different, like, our company exploded. And I'll tell you why. Skill Skeleton and the Elf is still left. So I'll tell you why. It's like we used to run breaks with baseball, and I did what everybody else did when I was new in breaking. I priced the break at 8,000 and then try to negotiate it down to 7,000 to 7,200, right? Oh, thank you so much, Elon Musk. So, but then like some of my really good customers came in and they were like, hey, Renee, why would I ever buy 3 or 4 teams with you in advance? And then some guy comes in at the end and you give him 25% off. And I'm like, you know what? You do have a good point. I never thought of it that way. And me as a customer, I would be upset about that too. So we just don't do that anymore. The main reason we don't bundle stuff, it has to do with our shipping department. It makes it hard on the back end. So it's just each spot is just a spot. It's just how it is. But so now you can actually buy a spot with us the night before and know you're going to pay the same as you come in today and buy one of the last 44 spots. Now, you can take a chance and hope it goes down to one of the last 10 or 20 spots and I'll just auction them. But sometimes spots will go for higher than asking. And if it's usually a good, desirable spot, then it's going to be gone by the time it gets to auction anyway. You know, so, but this way everybody's treated the same. And if we do discount something, then it's going to be at a dollar auction where everybody has a chance. Every now and then, yesterday for like diamonds, he came in and he just took the 6 biggest spots. And I'm like, you know what? Do you see another spot? And I think I knocked off $100 on another big one. I don't remember what I did, but I gave him some kind of discount because he just came in and took all the big ones, right? And then I gave another guy a discount because we accidentally kicked him out. We didn't really kick him out. My mod, there was a breakdown in communication. It was a mistake, you know. And we didn't want to kick him out, so we felt bad. So I just gave him like a spot at half off just to make up for it. But that was just good customer service. That wasn't really a negotiating. That was just good customer service. So, you know, basically on this app, Chris, it's all about putting in a lot of hours. It's like anything else on social media. Just like what Gary says. You know, he says on Instagram you have to post a lot, right? Well, over here you just have to log a lot of hours. You want to get chat engagement. I would recommend not to play music. Oh yeah, I did, Irish. Sometimes you do, even if it hurts. But so I would recommend not to play music and just how we talk and engage with your customers, because what you do, you're establishing a relationship. You establish your relationship and it's more personal, right? If you just want to listen to music, you can open up like one of a million music apps. Like, you notice we have 4 channels, and I think 3 out of the 4 channels are live right now. Tatiana should be live in a little while, if she's going live. I'm not sure. I didn't ask her. And none of my channels play music. We are here to engage with you guys as customers. And even if we're quiet for a moment or doing something else, if you have a question, we're available. If I'm blasting some loud-ass music, like, you know, what really does that for the customer? You don't see that in any other business. You don't go to your lawyer or your accountant or to the grocery store and they're just blasting loud-ass music. You know, so that would be my advice to you. That would be my advice. And also try to find ways to engage your chat, because an active chat is also good for the algorithm. Whenever people buy stuff or your chat is active, it's always good for the algorithm. And then, you know, whatever you do, just give really good service. None of you guys even know what you're dealing with. Wait till you get our shipments. I'll answer anything you want to know. I mean, unless it's about my personal finances. Sometimes I'll answer, most of the time I don't. Because unless I'm sleeping with you, that's not really your business. Sorry. That's the only way I know how to blow my nose. I used to get kicked out of class for that all the time. What's up? What's up? So, what's up, Soggy Waffles? So, I'll tell you anything, what I think. Just because that's my opinion doesn't make it 100% correct. Many people have different opinions. That's just what I think. We're down to 38 spots, guys. Oh, Series 1, like you mean the Syracuse? I don't. Oh, really? It's funny. Yeah, I sneeze like... My teachers used to get so mad at me. They used to think that I used to do it to be disruptive. And I'm like, I can't... That's the only one how to blow my nose. Don't kick yourself. Of this particular product or in general? In general, not too much blaster, so we're Tops Direct, so everything we buy pretty much we get from Tops. When products become really, really hot, and I believe in the future of the product, Then, like, I just bought that case from Blowout, and I'm only buying for a few companies. I'll buy from Midwest, I'll buy from Blowout, Steel City, and Dave & Adams. You have bulk cases? I'll buy them from you. It's a full case break, yes, Leedy. Coach Supreme, you have bulk cases? So, in general, like, it depends on the product, right? So certain products will go ahead. No, Midwest, the online website, not the break on here. Midwest cards. Oh, looking to buy? No, we don't wholesale bulk or anything like that. We only buy. Also, we're Topps Direct, so I couldn't even wholesale you bulk. That would be against my agreement with Topps. Everything I buy from Topps, we break. Down to 36. So, so like products like Bowman, we'll buy Megas. This year the blasters were pretty good, but we'll buy Megas. We basically buy what the customer wants, right? But I would say probably 80% of our stuff is hobby boxes or better. Hobby, Jumbo, Delight. Bowman will do Megas. Obviously, Logo Fractors will do Megas. Same thing with Topps Chrome, probably. Topps Update. I don't remember if we bought Megas last year. But we have grown. Like, basically, right now we have 4 studios. If I can buy the stupid building, I might offer them more money tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But if I can buy this building, I will basically buy everything I can get my hands on. Because we're going to go to 16 streams. It's going to be insane. Yeah, Soggy, we just don't negotiate. I'm sorry, because it's not fair to all the other purchases. When I'm down to 20 characters, I'll auction them. But I'll run it at $1, and everybody gets a chance. What's up, Bren Money? Good to see you, brother. Happy Father's Day. I don't know if you're a father, but either way, happy Father's Day. Father. Yeah, I just try to treat everybody the same, so. This way nobody ever gets mad. It's like, oh, I paid full price. Why is he getting a discount? And that's the correct way to do it. Oh, you can always try, Chris. I respect the hustle. Hey, dog fart is important too, brother. Dog fart is important too. Thank you. Same to you, patron. So we did that same thing on baseball, and people really liked it. And I used to tell people come in, like, well, this guy gave me a $20 discount. And I'm like, okay, I'll mark up the team $40 on tomorrow's breaks, and then come in and offer me $20 less, and I'll give you a $20 discount. You feel like you won. But you're still paying more money. You know? It's like, and we are like one of the biggest baseball breakers out there now. Like, Topps tells me what my numbers are and how big we are. We're one of their top accounts. Oh, thank you so much, Kramer. I appreciate it. I love those guys over there. Those guys are really cool. I was hoping we would have a much more in-depth. Damn, I wish I could speak English. Like a much more deep interview. So it was very general, but that's okay. I love those guys over there. Honestly, if we buy this I don't know why I keep on saying honestly today. I'm tired. Like, I'm lying. If we buy this building with the 16 offices, I'm probably going to put a podcast studio together. I keep on questioning myself. Should I make a YouTube video how to set up an amazing breaking operation with like all the little secrets that you learn as you go, right? It probably wouldn't make it interesting, but all I'm doing is really giving a blueprint to all my competition. So it's like it's an internal struggle, right? Because I'm Christian, so like I do want to like, it makes me really happy when I can do stuff that makes others better. But at the same time, I'm just building my competition because I spent probably hundreds of thousands to figure a lot of stuff out, you know? So, it is, exactly. But I don't know, like, honestly, it makes me really happy when I can help other people. And I kind of answer the questions anyway. Well, ask anything you want to ask, Adam's family. As long as you're not asking me about my personal finances or certain things, like... I mean, you still can ask, you just won't get an answer, but... Down to 34. But if you have specific questions, ask. The biggest advice I give everybody when I always get upset is don't play music. what is VeeFriends Craft Comics? The way Gary explains it, and I think it's a good explanation, and I cannot even give you a perfect explanation either. All I know, it makes me happy when I break it. Like, I love breaking it. It's basically Pokemon meets Sesame Street. That's how he describes it, and I think that's very accurate. So that was actually one of my biggest fears, Sam. Like, when I first started breaking, we were extremely successful, right? So, and everybody told me, it's like, well, you're only successful because you're in television and you're in Storage Wars, right? People only come in because of that. And I was like really worried about it. It was actually a big problem for this business because I'm like, okay, well, I do have different businesses and I don't want to spend the next 15 years streaming 16 hours a day, 12 hours a day. That's not really what I do, right? I try to build businesses, right? So if you're telling me I only have the success because it's me, then I only have two options. I can have my daughter stream, which has some of that exposure. I can have my wife stream, but she doesn't really want to break cards right now. And then I'm screwed, right? So how can I build this business? So then we started hiring more breakers, and we just kind of gave them a lot of the business rules that we use. And we said, hey, this is how you have to do it. I actually had breakers like tell me, it's like, oh, I'm playing music. I'm like, well, not when you work for my company. And I had a big breaker, a well-known breaker, a negotiation, and he was like, well, I'm playing music. I'm like, well, then I'm not hiring you. It's very simple. You like, if you can't know right away this is my business and we do it my way, then it's probably not gonna work. And so I was really worried about that. But what I found that it's not just me. I mean, obviously I get a little bit of an edge for new customers because of the TV thing, but we build a brand name, the way we ship things, the way we price things, the way we run our streams. And I put that with Zach, with Cole, and my daughter, and all three of them are very successful. You know, a lot of times they generate more in sales than I do these days. So we kind of proved the point the way we do business works. And now the next step is to get to 16 rooms. I have a big announcement coming this week. It was supposed to be finished this week. I'm signing a major sponsorship deal where we're going to do all kinds of stuff. If you want to hear about it, subscribe to our phone number. That's not the, I mean, the connection with Tops is extremely important, but you think that just happens by luck or chance? And what is the normals? You know, in any sort of business, there's connections and levels that you build yourself up to. So it's just like, I mean, I can give you a lot of answers to that, but you're probably not gonna like me. That is the cop-out answer. That's the answer on everything. Oh, you know, like Kobe Bryant and like people like that, when they say, you know, people say you just got lucky, you became an overnight success, and then people that really know and that hustle, they're like, that overnight success took me 20 years of hard sweat labor. You know, Steve Nash is like, well, he's a great shooter. It's like, yeah, after every practice he went to go shoot 500 free throws. BargainHuntersbreaks on Instagram, or BargainHunters on X. Yeah, so I mean, so what you're looking for when the times are good, you want to open up a card shop and be instantly get everything, right? It doesn't work that way. You know, people say you're just getting something because you're famous. I'm like, you know how many years it took me to get there? What's your 3 favorite movies and 3 favorite dishes? Whew. Well, Star Wars is huge. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I don't know about favorites. Like, I don't really like. I enjoy Elf. It's a Wonderful Life. Star Wars. Anything sci-fi, fantasy. I'm not famous. I'm just saying that I'm known. I'm not saying that I'm famous. But if you go to any airport, you'll be taking pictures. I used to like Sherlock Holmes a lot as a young kid, but not recently. I haven't had time. Food. I like all food, but I'm really getting this mindset now of trying to lose weight, so I'm not passionate about it. I just like good food. I like sitting down and relaxing at the experience of food. I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. And I think that's because I'm always on the run. Yeah, I mean, that was a great deal for him. Yeah, Casey does that sometimes. Well, honestly, I'm on set bound now, so I'm like barely ever hungry. Nice. Thank you, Yabby. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to eat a lot of fish and vegetables and chicken more when I do eat. All cards ship, Lady, yes. And all cards will go to the proper character spot. I think I'm down about 15 pounds in the first month. And it hasn't been very hard. And that is with me breaking a lot, not even being very active. Off topic, just curious, who did you hate the most? I don't hate anybody. I believe life is too short to hate anybody. But the person I didn't chill with was probably Jared. He kind of threatened me one time, and I was like, I have that German mindset. If you threaten me, even if I think you're gonna kick my ass, which I don't think he will, I was like, all right then, let's just go. I mean, I'm not gonna come here every day with this feelings. You want to kick my ass, just do it. I will try to crack you a good one though. It's like, if you think I'm just gonna take it and go in a corner and cry, and it's like, no, I will fight till I'm knocked out. And don't let me win, because like, just like in business, like once we get to that point, there's a good chance I might lose control. And I don't want to be that person or do that, but I'm not gonna have you bully me. I've been bullied when I was really young, and then I learned to fight back. I'm not gonna have you I'd rather get my ass kicked. I've been jumped, I've been everything. Funny, Rent. So, like, I never want to hurt anybody, but if you say what happened, I'll tell you guys the story. It's too far. We were filming, so back then we would go once a week to a studio, right? And we would have to sit around a lot. It wasn't planned as much. And I talk a lot, as you can probably imagine. And back then we would have a lot of different staff then. We were just talking about stuff, and it was early on. And me and him never chilled. Like, you know, he's the everyday bar guy. You have a better chance of finding me at church, right, or working. So, and we were just talking, and he didn't like that we were talking that much. And I don't exactly what it said, but basically it comes down to, he got up and he's walking out, and he says, yeah, until somebody knocks him or shuts him down. He said something basically where he's like, he'll shut me up by knocking me out. Something like that. And I just said, well, that hasn't happened in a long time, which it hasn't. Last time I got knocked out, I got jumped, and I was probably 18 years old. And, but it was just like, but he walked out right away, so I really didn't like it, because he's threatening me, but he's walking away at the same time then. And it's like a threat, and like, so now, like, I'm probably a psychopath, because I felt the whole situation was unresolved. And it made me really mad. And like that day I was like proving, I'm like, this guy just told in front of 10 people that I'm basically going to get knocked out, and that's how I'm going to shut up. So it bothered me a lot. And I probably overreacted, but I was like, all right, let's put this to the test. So I just don't like going to work or going anywhere where there's some guy that thinks he's just going to knock me out, right? If it's some stranger, some stupid idiot I never see again, I walk away, whatever, it doesn't matter. But if I have to work with somebody every day, it's a problem. So the next day we filmed Storage Wars. It was an episode, it was one of those little boxes, right? The wood boxes. And they got like a bunch of units, and because of TV, they just open up one at a time. And they're like furniture and stuff, like stuff I wasn't really looking. But they have a really fancy dining set, like $6,000-$7,000 dining set used, right? And they buy the first 4 or 5 lockers for like $300, $200, because they're small, they're like tiny, like 5x5s. And they open up the last locker, and there's 3 chairs to the dining set. I was like, all right. God just put it in my mind. I'm like, let's test it. So he thinks he's just buying it. Everybody's going to let him buy it to complete that set, right? So, and a lot of that stuff you didn't see on television. So I buy that locker for like $1,000, $990, way overpay. Like I'm gonna lose my ass, right? So, and then I'll just walk by him, and I'm like, and that's what happens when you tell somebody you're gonna make him shut the fuck up. And I just walk by, but I walk right by him, and I'm like, all right, 50-50 is gonna hit me in the back of my head, because him and Dave Hester actually got in a big fight where Jerry took a shot glass and broke it in the back of his head. And it was in the 2nd season, and that's how Dave Hester got to keep the trademark of Yup. So there was no problems. It said, we'll let you keep that, but there's no lawsuits, right? So, and I'm like walking by, and like mentally, I'm like, all right, there's a good chance I'm going to get knocked in the back of my head right now, but I'm not ever going to swing first. But after that, it is what it is, right? Nothing happened. I'm like, all right. Next day, we're cleaning out, and he pulls up to get his lockers with like 2 of his boys, and that's just me by myself. I'm like, ah, shit, man. I haven't got jumped in a long time, but this might be it again, right? So he walks up to me, and he's like, hey, man, he's giving me something. He's like, hey, I think that belongs to you. He's giving me something that was in my locker. And he's like, man, well, cool, right? I don't know what he said. He was being, like, super friendly. And I still don't know it, but he was being friendly, no problem. He didn't even ask for the chairs. And it's all cool, but he's being friendly. So I don't know if you got the message that I'm not going to take it. And then, so I'm loading it, and I'm like, hey, Jared, those chairs, you can have them. I don't need them. And I just gave him the chairs. And after that, we had a little bit of stuff on the show and stuff like this part of the show, but never no shit behind the scenes. Like, whatever happens on the camera is on the camera, right? We're like, if we talk shit on the camera, that's the camera, No, I respected him for that. You know, he got the point. He's not going to push me around. Like, he pushed people around there, especially staff. So, and like, what happens on camera happens on camera. I'll call you fat ass, whatever. We talk shit. That's part of the show. That's our job, right? But off camera, we never had a problem again. He was actually nice. I actually was teasing him because at the last season that he filmed, you guys don't know this, he actually filmed 4 episodes. And he was completely deleted from the episodes on season 14, I believe. Like, if you look on season 14, some of the episodes, they get mixed up. But you'll see Jared in the background. A little bit of clips here or there. No, he had domestic charges with Brandy. Which, I don't know if it's true or not. Who knows, right? You're welcome. So, but if you watch on season 14, I'm pretty sure it's 14, you'll see Jared, like, you see him in little glimpses, but he's never on the show. So he was on the show, he was filming, he did everything, and, but they deleted him because that's when the charges came, right? So, you can Google it, just do Storage Wars Domestic Violence. And at one of the episodes, Barry was there last season. At one of the episodes, like, so that was during COVID, so we would have to eat lunch outside. And it was only 2 people per 8-foot table. So obviously he really has no more friends at the show because, like, all the staff, everybody's, like, all for Brandy, and domestic violence charges are coming out, so nobody likes it, right? So he comes up, he's like, can I sit here at my table? I'm like, go ahead. And I'm like, shit. And as I was teasing him, what is the world coming to when Jared wants to sit with me? You know? So he was just laughing, you know? But no, so we had it. So, but if I would say, like, I didn't hate him, I respected him afterwards because, you know, it's one thing to like, if you're a true man, we all took beatings in life. It's another thing to be the bigger man and just recognize the situation and stand down or be like, all right, you know? So I think that actually takes a bigger man. So he did that. Once I stood up to him and I'm like, hey, wrong guy, you can't do this shit. So then he kind of was like, all right, man. And who knows, you know, maybe he just didn't want to fight. Like, I didn't care at that point. I was like, I'm not gonna, you know, remember, we have like 50 people around of us. If you think I'm gonna be a bitch in front of those 50 people and you bully me, nah, we'll fight. We'll fight every day. I don't care. And I don't want to fight. I'm old. Everything fucking hurts. Sorry. Everything hurts. I don't want to fight. But I'm also not going to be bullied. So, and then we never had a problem after that. Oh yeah, Irish knows. She been on set. I mean, I don't really think Brandy's that, yeah, no, I respect that girl. I agree. Brandy is in the new season. I never really found Brandy that attractive because she's like the girl that's at the bar 6 days in a week. And I don't like that type of woman. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know their relationship, so I don't want to speak on that. I don't know what the truth is. They have both been jerks many times, you know, so. So, but, both been like really nice afterwards when they split up, which is kind of funny because they made a lot of enemies. Like those two probably were the most difficult to work in filming. It's like, I remember when I first got on Storage Wars, Ivy's amazing. It was the very first season of Storage Wars that I filmed, and like back then we would go to restaurants after every shoot in between. Mary's like, she only calls you when she needs something. I'm not really feeling Mary. Like, I did some big favors for her. She didn't even say thank you. So you're welcome. And then, so we go to a restaurant, and like nobody really knows who we are yet because none of our episodes filmed. We're just filming them. And this family comes up to Brandy and Jared, and you gotta keep in mind, Brandy and Jared were like at the bottom of the totem pole, okay? In that industry, they were like on the bottom of the totem pole. It's basically a person breaking one plaster, right? Nothing wrong with being there, but just saying you gotta have a mindset, right? So I started at the bottom. So this family comes up, is like, oh my God, we're your biggest fans. We love it. Thank you so much. Can we take a picture? And Jared goes, we're not doing pictures today. I was like shocked, right? I've never turned down anybody for pictures except one time in the emergency room. And I told Casey, I'm like, if I'm ever that guy, I need you to smack the shit out of me. So luckily I've never done that. Only one time in the emergency room when I thought I was going to get my leg amputated. Yeah. So Daryl on the other side, he's the opposite. He's super friendly with fans. Yeah, it's just like, well, that was just an emergency situation. This dude is like, I'm going to send pictures to TMC, and he was starting to get really rude. And I'm like bleeding all over the place. And I'm like, we will hire soon, yes, if you're in San Diego. Yeah, we do everything. So, like, whenever I go out anywhere, people will ask for pictures. Gotta be in San Diego. Alright, sounds good. Kenny's in, Dave Hesta's in, Ivy's in, Brandy's in, Lisa's in, and shoot, what's his name? Dusty's in. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Kenny had some major health problems, yes. Guys, I need 7 more teams off the board and we can go. I'll run the last 20. I need 7 more, not teams, but characters. Take 7 more characters off the board and I'll run the last 20. She did a really bad thing, so Irish can tell you this too. When COVID was going on, nobody really knew what was going on, right? But we're still filming. But we had some really, really, really strict rules on the set of Storage Wars, like about exposure and stuff. Because remember, we work with 55 people in the field. Those people go back to the offices, and that's like probably around 100 people involved in the production of Storage Wars, right? Not counting cast. Thank you for the raid, Typical Game Attack. And one of the big things that we had is like, don't you go on an airplane, don't you travel. And she got a boyfriend in Texas, so secretly she would go back to Texas like two to 3 times a week. Just fly back and forth and not tell anybody. And then she got caught on a video, and then it turned into a huge fight, and she basically said, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And then it was a huge fallout, and then they fired her. So I don't think Mary will ever be back. And they take that stuff personal because production is a very tight-knit community. And at that time, you basically put everybody's life on risk. Even though it wasn't as bad in the long run, but we didn't know that at the time, right? And a lot of people did die. So, and I don't want to get into politics of it. It doesn't matter. But in any business, if they set certain rules and you agree to those rules, you know, and yeah, the schedule, besides the financial, you have to follow that. So, you know, Mary is like, she's all about herself. Like, she called me, she's like, Renee, I need a big favor. I need like, I have this charity event. Can you send me some signed Bargain Hunter stuff? So I overnighted it, paid for it and stuff like this. Never thank you, nothing. I text message her like 2 or 3 times asking questions, no reply. Then Ivy told me the same thing happened to him, same thing to Dan. So she only replies when she needs something. So like a gold digger. So when you act that way, after once or twice, you basically get in my book as canceled. Like, I want to have nothing to do with you. So that's what happened there. So like Mary, I could care less about. Only in it for herself, yes. If she needs something, she'll call you 8 times. You know, and she's not the brightest. Like, so. The Spanish guy, you talking about Mark Balelo? He committed suicide. Exactly, you know, it's like, or even if how do I say this? If I do something really nice for you, just send a thank you text message. That's it. Yeah, I don't even care about that. Well, insurance risks, yes. Money, that's just a lot, especially back then. Like, COVID was a very serious thing, so you can't have that. And then if you're being confronted about it, if you kind of get an asshole attitude about it, that's even worse. He was a lot more, but he's a lot less. He had some major health problems too. We got card strip. Guys, 7 more characters. We'll run dollar auctions. Come on, we have 68 people in here. We should be able to take down 7 characters. 7 characters. I always want to rip cards. What's up, Snake Legs? That's why I don't really take nothing serious in life anymore. It's like all these people fighting over politics. I think it's silly. So, it's like no matter who's in charge, they all become multimillionaires. So, I just care about my family, my business, my friends. I try to offer good service at a good business at all of my businesses. And it's like, whoever's in charge, I adapt. That's it. I like clean units, collectible units. Every time a different party gets in power, the other party tells me it's the end of the world. And you know what? Rules change, taxes change, it always changes, but we always adapt and we always do well. If you're willing to work. So I learned a long time ago, nobody else is in charge of us. You're in charge of yourself. You just have to adapt and quit being a baby. If they want to charge me an extra % in tax, alright. I'm not going to like it, so be it. I get it somewhere else. I'm going to adapt. Well, there's no such thing to make a lot of money immediately. The first thing I would do is build my reputation. Like Gary talks about so much stuff that like I listen to now more and it's like, yeah, it's all, I've went through all the same stuff. So I would work on building my reputation and I would just work my ass off. Does it? Yeah, it's money is a tool, right? So having the right connections and relationships is priceless. Yeah, but it's just, you just adjust, Ace Cool Dog. You just adjust. It's out of your control. No matter how much you bitch or how many Twitter posts you make, you're not going to change it. So you just have to adapt and adjust. Yeah, I had a couple people, I tell you what, guys, I tell you, if I get 3 spots off the board, I'll tell you my worst story ever when I tried to help somebody out. It is bonkers, but you still can't control it. You have 2 choices: go out of business or adjust as a business. That's it. That's with everything. That's during COVID. That's with everything. And don't look at everything negative. All right, 1 spot, 2 more spots. I have so many people I could call and can be completely broke and be like, hey, I'm broke, but I need this. They'll be like, all right, how much you need? They just believe in me now. I would never give anybody else to go out of business. I adjust. 2 spots, I'll tell you guys my worst experience ever. Yeah, it's the way you look at it, right? Remember when COVID was over? I remember I used to be stressed. I'm like, oh my God, is this really falling apart? If you read history, empires do fall apart. America is an empire. Read about the Roman Empire. Even read about the Germanic Empire. Do you know that Sweden at one time was a world power? Feared all over the world? So was England, right? Look at Iran and Persia, Ottoman Empire, the Mongols, Chinese dynasties. I don't know the exact names. Japan ruled Asia at one time. So like so many empires come and go and they fall apart, but you have to adjust. Guess what? At the end of the day, life goes on. The British Empire. You look at what was it? Indian Tea Company. I forget the name. What was the name? British Tea Company or Indian Tea Company? They had to. It was a corporation that basically had to own British military. So, Belgium at one time was super influential in the world. So empires do come and go. And I was scared when COVID was happening. I'm like, oh my God, this sucks. And guess what? It was bad. Oh yeah, East India Trading Company. Thank you. Do I believe in Nostradamus? No. I believe in God. I believe a lot of predictions can be... You can argue both sides. That's the same thing in the Bible too, by the way, but I just believe in God. I only became a Christian when I was probably 40 years old, 8 years ago. And not because somebody converted me or because I got married. I was married for 10 years before that. And it's just one day I woke up and in my heart, I just knew it in my heart, that's God, that's Jesus. And I can't explain it. I don't push it. You know, I just say stuff like God is good all the time. So I just have it in my heart and that's it. Go ahead, Irish Eyed, you can ask. What's your question? So I just know that's God and that's it. Not really prep for it because I don't have time. I mean, one of the main reasons I play it because I'm sponsored by ACR, so it's part of my deal. I have to play it. But I think on the main event you have to make good decisions, and it's okay sometimes to fold spots where maybe you're not the best. It plays so slow you can wait for really good spots. Were you involved when Sage was found with all that cash? No. I knew about the story, but I wasn't involved. You talking about the 7 million? That was supposedly cartel related. And everybody always says, oh, I would have never given that money back or work at a deal. I'm like, yeah, because you really want to hide from the cartel, because that really works out well. So, it's so funny, so many comments I've seen on that one. Yeah, I want to have the cartel have a hit on me. Yeah, I think they still got like close to $1 million or so, right? I collect everything. I showed yesterday a lot of packs. Graded packs. I have a lot of coins. I love ancient coins. I'm a hoarder. I like old toys, action figures, anything from the 70s and 80s. So, like, people always, like, tough guys on the internet is like, oh, I don't care if the cartel is looking for me. I'll keep the 7 million. I'm like, okay. Living in peace is so much more valuable than money. You know, all the old people tell you this, including me now. Good health and peace, that's the most valuable thing. Was that 3? You don't think they probably can get to you easy in another country. You're probably more safe in America than another country. And you're still not safe, so just give them their money back. So, I tell you guys my worst story when I was new. It does. It does all the time. Alright, send me a message, Mustang. Will you send me a message? I'll take a look at it. So, I'll tell you my worst story. This is when I was still pretty young in storages, and I still tried to see the better in people, right? We have this storage auction. It's a unit. It's okay. It has Christmas stuff. It has Princess House stuff in there. And it goes for like $800. This lady buys it back. She's an older lady, probably in her 50s, early 50s. And she's crying the entire time. And I feel bad for her. Like, I like the unit, but I'm not bidding on the unit, right? But she buys it back for $750. Apparently, she already had a lot of problems, I found out later, with the managers and stuff. Not paying, being a pain in the ass. So the auctioneer already knew. And he was like, okay, well, $750. Do you have the money on you? You need to have the money. She's like, oh, I got it in my car. Bullshit, right? So he says, well, if you don't have it on right now, I'm gonna re-auction the unit. Everybody left. This dude from Mexico is bidding $25, and this lady's just crying. And I'm like, she kind of reminded me of my mom a little bit. So I felt bad. So I just bought the unit for like $200. I wouldn't let that guy have it. That guy didn't have a lot of money. And I'm like, you have the money in your car, right? She's like, yes. And you can take the unit because now I'm responsible. She's like, yes. I'm like, okay. So I buy it for $200. We go outside. I'm like, go get the money. I'll give you the keys and everything. Just get the unit, clean it out. Please don't leave trash because I have to come clean it out. We go to her car. Doesn't have the money. So I'm getting mad already because I hate when people lie. Don't say anything. She's like, I'm so sorry, man. I thought the money was here. I can meet you, like, I'm getting more money in 2 days. I'm like, all right. So I have 2 days to clean it out, right? And I talked to the manager. I spent a lot of money with them, so they're kind of working with me. So I try to be nice, right? I give her my phone number. I'm like, all right, here's my phone number. Call me in 2 days. We'll meet up. Well, 2 days, no money. 5 days, no money. And then she's like, just give it to me, just give it to me. And to bring it to my house. And I'm like, lady, you have another 48 hours to come up with the money. I'm not charging anything extra. This is becoming a pain in my ass. I have to drive back. This storage facility is like 45 minutes from my house, right? And you lie about everything. So now I tell her, you have 48 hours or you bring it back. So now this lady calls me 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. You MFer, you're the devil's son. Just go nuts on me. Probably a tweaker, I don't know. Like becoming a real pain in my life. This was before you could just block numbers on your iPhone, right? It's becoming a real headache. Threatening me, all this stuff. Then her sister calls me. She's like, I'm sorry, man. I know she's hard. And I'm like, you know what? We're not friends anymore. I was trying to help her out because I felt bad for her. Now it's a business deal. Now it's a business deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why we don't have rental properties for, like, private people. So I'm like, now it's a business deal. You stressed the shit out of me. She's been harassing my family the last 3 days. I have to take my phone downstairs in the garage because she'll call all night long. Or I have to turn it off. It's like, it's a business deal now. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to pick up the unit we have in the truck. I'm going to meet you across the street. I'm going to give you back all the... You said Christmas is important. I'm giving you back all the family stuff. I'm keeping all the princess house. I'm keeping the dolls. She's like, well, that's sentimental. Listen, it's not an argument. I'm telling you what's happening. It's up to you to make it happen or not. I said, I'll meet you right across the facility. I'll drop everything off. As soon as I pull up, you're going to put $1,000 cash in my hand. She's like, what happened to $200? I'm like, it happened that your sister harassing me. Now it's a business deal. I'm making money. I'm getting paid for my time. You're putting $1,000 in my hand as soon as I pull up. Then I'm going to have my guys open up the truck at the door, and I'm putting everything in that parking lot on the floor, and it's up to you to get rid of it. She's like, but it's not a negotiation. And then they actually ended up, the sister ended up doing it. And then later on, she called me. She's like, hey, I'm really sorry. I know you had a hard time. So the sister was cool, but I made it a business. And that's like, one more time I helped an older lady and she was okay. But pretty much every time you help somebody out, it fires back. So we just don't do it anymore. You know? So it just doesn't work. You know? No, I think she was an alcoholic on drugs. And her life thing was she just lies about everything to get her way. That was a really bad experience. I hated it. Yeah, so I have no heart. Now, if I see somebody there at the auction trying to buy the unit back, if I think they really are trying to buy the unit back, and the unit doesn't look like it's insane, I will never bid. Now, if it's like, we've had it before where like a friend comes like, oh, that's my friend's unit, and they open up, it's a 10 by 20 full of collectible toys, and you can know somebody that knows is just trying to get the deal. Yeah, we bidding. You know, if your friend really wants it, just go pay the bill. But he's trying to buy it to sell it himself. So, but it's really hard because people will just abuse you. Guys, 4 more spots and we go to dollar auctions. 4 more spots and we're at dollar auctions. We have 74 people in here. Shouldn't be that hard. So, I learned a lot of that stuff the hard way. And people say it's like, oh, you're being too nice, but it's like, oh, you're being too hard. But I'm like, well, will you work for free? You got all the $6 million man toys, Renee? I don't. I probably have some somewhere, but I really don't care about those. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Picasso. It's like, it's hard. People will take advantage. And people always tell me, it's like, oh, you should just do this for free. I'm like, okay, what do you do? I'm a lawyer. I do this. I'm like, okay. Give me 100 hours of consultation for free because my lawyer charges me $600 an hour. Oh, well, that's my business. I'm like, well, what do you think I do? What's up, Paxman Carts? Or like, oh, I don't do anything. I'm like, okay, cool. Come to my store. Wash the windows for free. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm like, you want me to move shit for free? You know, it's like, don't tip me. Hey, if that's what you have, I'd rather have you keep it. You don't have to tip me. I appreciate you. I wish I could refund you, but I can't refund tips. But I appreciate you. Thank you. You don't have to do it. It's not necessary. What is necessary? I need to get 4 character spots. Come on, somebody step up. What other breaker will auction off 20 for you guys? But I cannot do more than 20 because it's principle. My biggest flip ever? I don't know. I have a lot like in the tens of thousands. Eagle. There we go. 3 more spots. I will not auction more than 20 unless you buy the elf. Just out of principle. I'm a man of principle. I'm just gonna turn on my air conditioning. So, 3 more spots. Don't make us sit as for an hour. We could be looking at cards. It'll be much more fun. You're a kind kudo. I don't know what kudo means. Mo Diamonds took... What did you just take? What did you just take? Creative crap. Mo Diamonds took the Robin. Mo Diamonds is the best. I'm a kind of kudo. Okay, we're down to 20. Thank you. I think we went through, right? Did I go through? I think 1 is being processed. 80. Hold on, make sure my... I think Mo did good in the second break with the cats yesterday. Let me check my app really quick because it doesn't update over here. An African deer, interesting. It says 20, but I think 1 is still processing. Yeah, there's 1 being processed right now. As soon as it goes through, we auction. Because we have 81 sold. There should be 102. So somebody has 1 in the card right now. As soon as it goes through, we'll go. Oh, yeah, the purple eyes lucky cat. That was a good one. By the way, I obviously don't have any VeeFriends packs. So if you did skunk, and I think it was only a spot or 2, you got a pack of Dragon Ball Z from like, I don't know, I think 10 years ago. I don't even know what it's worth. I just had a hobby box sitting. We always try to send you hobby packs of some sort that's kind of in the same genre. VeeFriends is a little bit harder. That's awesome. Collector stable. Oh yeah, Moral Monkey killed it yesterday. You had 3 hits that I can remember. Dude, if you're short on money, Picasso, the last thing I ever want you to do is spend money with me. Like, just come hang out in the community, talk, have fun, enjoy the break. I never want you to spend money if you're short on money. As a matter of fact, spending money on trading cards if you don't have any money is stupid. You know, this is supposed to be fun in the hobby, because no matter how much you like the product, if it puts financial strain on you, you're never going to enjoy it. Sophisticated Stingray. Squishmallows? Kinda. I don't know that much about them. I'm still waiting for 1 more team to come off the board, guys. Somebody has a team in the shop. I need 1 team off the board, then we go to auction. I know it says 20, but it's still 21. We need 1 team off the board. I don't know, it doesn't show me, but over here it shows 20 spots left, but on my sold it shows 81. So what happens sometimes, like somebody puts 1 in their cart, but then they don't check out. Let me see if I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shit, I lost it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's 21 teams on the board. If you look at the names, it says available 20, but if you count them, there's 21. So somebody has 1 in checkout. Okay, don't bid on this. Alright, don't bid on this. This is full price. Don't bid on this. I just wanted to see if somebody put that in hold. Don't bid on it unless you want to pay full price. You don't want to do that. Whoever wants this spot, you might as well take a cheap one down, and then you're gonna probably get more than a discount than you pay. We need 1 more character off the board. Whoever has the 1 in the shop. Guys, if we fill fast, I'll run another one. It's only 6 o'clock. If we fill fast, I'll run another one. I need 1 spot off. All you guys have to do is do 1 spot. 1 spot. If I don't get killed by the auctions, there's 79 of us. 1 person can take a spot. Mo already did his part. Mo already took 3. There we go. Let's get Pillsbury. Pillsbury says, I got you. Oh, that was the spot that was in limbo. It went through. And then somebody else just took one. Luke Rossi, 19. Shout out to both of you guys. See, I told you one of us in limbo. All right, 19 spots, guy. Man of my word. Everything at $1. If you guys don't kill me on this, I'll run another case. So don't kill me. Accountable Anteater. I'm gonna try to run him fast too. So bit. Accountable Anteater, $50 spot at $1. We're the best. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the dads. It's a $50 spot, guys. No, J34, I'm sorry. Almost half price, guys. Hi. Actually, no, 30% off. The Adaptable Alien, that's actually a pretty big spot. That's a $200 spot. The Alien, he's adaptable. You too, my friend. You too. No plastic, sorry. Adaptable Alien is a $200 spot at $1. $200 spot at $1. And I'm not sick, it's just allergies. We're at half price, guys. Oh, killing me. Killing me. Now I'm gonna have to sell my body on the internet again. Brilliant Paracuda, $50 spot. I know, Irish, it's embarrassing. Yo, that's such a white people excuse. Alright, well, thanks for the racist comment. And what's the excuse? What is a white people excuse? Enlighten us. Allergies? I'm white? Oh. A white racist against white people? That's even worse. Like, allergies is a big thing. You know that, right? Charismatic Chameleon, $49 spot. Charismatic Chameleon. Oh, drug use? Oh, you think I do drugs? I've never even smoked. Shrika said I think he's referencing drug usage. I've never even smoked a single joint in my life. Like, I'm probably one of the few people in the country. I've never tried drugs because I was afraid, I was always afraid that I would like it. Dapper Daxon, $49 spot at $1. I look pretty straight. I mean, I don't know what that means. I just don't do drugs. I tried cheesecake. You saw what happened. I used to be skinny. No, I don't do drugs. I just try to be a good person. I tried cheesecake, messed me all up for life. Yes, guys, you can watch our replays on YouTube also. BargainHuntersbreaks once. Energetic Electric Eel, guys. It's a $59 spot at $1. $59 spot at $1. $59 spot at $1. Alright, guys, this is one of the biggest spots in the break. I'm surprised it's available. It's the Entrepreneur Elf. It comes with all autos and inserts, so you get everything. $500 spot. $500 spot, guys. It's one of the biggest spots in the break. You get, yesterday we pulled a Gary V autograph on that spot. And I've seen a lot of breakers sell it for a lot more than $500. But I don't really have to sell. You guys know what it goes for. You guys at half price right now at one of the biggest spots. If you get this for under $400, you're stealing it. I see a lot of breakers that break that spot down per box. Because they don't want to take the loss. Damn, that's nice. That's nice. I see a lot of people breaking this down to per box. Wow, what a steal, Irishite. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. That's a hell of a steal. You deserve it, young lady. We have the Generous Gerbil. That's a $50 spot at $1. You too, Roski. Hope you're well, brother. It's a $50 spot. We're at half off. What's up, Janet? Nice to see you. Janet hit some nice cards yesterday. It's actually, you know, Roski, I know very little about it. So, I mean, obviously, I learned a little bit. But I don't know what it is. These cards make you happy. It's actually kind of awkward. I think Gary put mind control images in these. Because I ripped 2 cases yesterday. I really had fun. I was like bummed when it was over. I was like, should I run a third one? But I'm like, nah, it's going to take too long for Phil. Holden Hyena. It's a $60 spot at $1. Have you ripped any? Our crypto reference. So it's like, I really like the artwork on them, and it just, I don't know, it's just, they're done really, really well. And there's a lot of repeat, obviously, but it's done really well. I can speed rip it if I want to, but I try to make it halfway enjoyable. I know some people like speed ripping, but I don't know. It's a cool product. Also, I feel like a lot of kids are watching too, so they probably like seeing their characters. Innovative Impala, $50 spot. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to collect it, to be honest. There's some characters I want to buy. Yeah, Sapphire's going to be insane at this. Speed it? No, we don't speed it. I mean, look, if I speed it, I just make more money. Nice, I like it. I think it's a good investment. All right, guys. I always say this every time. There's a lot of rumors. Roski, you probably heard some things about the llama, but this llama is actually legit. Legit llama, $60 at $1. Whatever you heard, Roski, it's just fake news. It's the legit llama. Let's do it, Roski. It's the legit llama. Too legit to quit. Let's see a dancing llama. The mature mule. Mature mule. $50 spot at $1. $50 spot at $1. What do you think, Schreiker? Do I feel like ripping 2 cases? MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Talk about a guy blowing his money. Principal Praying Mantis, $60 spot. I remember I saw him in like, I don't know, probably early 2000s at like in Vegas at like a park fair type of thing, probably 4th of July or something, and he was singing gospel music. Don't hurt him. Ant-Man is GOAT. Thank you for the rate. I really like the next character because it's really it has nice intuition. It really thinks about stuff. The Reflective Rhinoceros, $60 spot at $1. What is the best card I've pulled? Lifetime? It actually just happened like 4 days ago. Yamal 101 rookie. Masters of Excellence, I think. It's a $100,000 card. Oh, Weird Al. I love Weird Al. If you go to my IG, it's like one of the last 2 or 3 posts. It's a $100,000 card. All right, next one is it's actually a pretty big spot, guys. This is the Skilled Skeleton. The Ellie, the Star Wars, the Babe Ruth, best VeeFriends. Ask Chad, I don't really know. I don't think I've pulled anything super crazy yet. Guys, Skilled Skeleton, that's a huge spot at $200. The Yamal 101 was insane, yeah. $200 spot. It's a big spot in this Skilled Skeleton. I'm actually surprised that's sitting here. VeeFriends Nate. What's up, Nate? Yeah, I like the hyperspace better too, but the gold is more valuable. just because the way it's done. There's more hyperspace versions than the gold. JD Collectibles says, I don't mind taking a 20% discount. I see value. I see value. We have the Sweet Swan. If you want to have a good relationship, Sweet Swan is somebody you might want to talk to. The Sweet Swan is somebody you might want to talk to. Damn. I didn't even know that, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That card might be a lot more than 100,000. Let me put it this way: it's somebody from the Middle East that lives in London right now, extremely wealthy. I don't want to say who, because known. And they sending somebody out to pick it up in person on Monday. All right, this card is all about me. This card defines my life. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. I love this card. It defines my life. $50 spot at $1. I'm never gonna say who it's somebody very successful from the Middle East. It's not Ronsky, no. Soccer guy. Middle Eastern. All right, and then that last one. This guy's a little bit of a smart ass, but he's actually very smart. Witty Weasel. It's a $40 card. $40 spot. The Witty Weasel. Last spot if you want to get in his first case. I'm not going to tell you guys. If you want to be in the break, this is the last chance. Nice. All right, guys. How do we feel? Do we want to do a second case of this? How do we feel? Can we fill a second case fast? I need to see a lot of fire. Because if we can't fill it, I cancel a break. I hate canceling breaks, but these cases are too expensive not to fill. All right. So, guys, I need you guys to do me a solid. If we're going to do the second case, why does it say one spot left? Hold on a second. Shrike, does it... Oh, the last one didn't pay. Bass Collectibles. We might... Let's give him a quick chance to get it. Bass Collectibles, are you here? Anybody know that person? Oh, there you are. Are you okay? Are you going to be able to push it through? You good? Or did you bid by accident? Alright, take your time, brother. I can do some other sales, right? Let me add another break while he does this. Alright, guys. So this is what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to take spots off the board fast. So when other people come in, they see that it's going to fill. Okay, guys? Don't wait till after the break if you know you're going to buy it for sure. So people see that we are filling. Because we have to fill. Like, I'm not going to auction 40 spots or so. Then I just cancel the break, and that just makes it a pain in the ass for me and you. Which I don't think will happen. We're way early at 6:30. Filling the second break should be easy. But let's make it easier. Spot preset. Okay, give me a quick second here. By the way, everything that we ripped yesterday for you guys, everything that we ripped yesterday on VeeFriends, it's already being packaged. You probably already got... it's okay. Take your time, brother. You're good. Take your time. Everything is already packaged, and it will be dropped off at the mail tomorrow. And we actually scan in every single package. So you're going to have a trackable tracking number sometimes tomorrow afternoon. No, we're not. No. That would be wrong. I'm just going to list the breaks so the people in the room, you guys get first shot at your characters. because I'm sure as we start breaking, more people will come in. Sorry, I just gotta do labels. Like there's a few things that we have to do. All right, guys, I'm gonna put up a new break in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just waiting for the last spot to finish the transaction. As soon as it finished, I can print the labels, and then I just gotta make labels. That takes about a minute or 2 minutes because it's 100 spots. And then we need 2 boxes. There you go. Last spot went through. All right, guys, it's gonna take me a couple minutes to make labels. Diamonds, are you here? Diamonds, are you here? If Diamonds is here, let me know. Diamonds, you bought the most expensive spot in the break. Do you want the case on the table or do you want the case on the chair? Do you want the case on the table or the case on the chair? Table? Alright, Diamond says table. Good luck. If you buy it in the second break, we'll do this one, or you can tell me. I can get some more cases from our safes. Alright, while you guys do this, I'm going to... By the way, if you guys sell me out before we get to the next break, I'll put up a third break. I'm going to be dark for 1 quick second. That's the whatnot glitch. You guys are the best. I see spots coming up fast. If you guys sell me out before we get to the next break, I'll put up a third case. Alright, I'm going to be dark for 1 second, guys. I should be back. Can you see me? Shrika, am I here? Good. All right, thank you. All right, let's make the labels. You guys have like 2 or 3 minutes while I do this real quick. 491. Date is the 15th. Import. All right, it's a 100 label list, so it's gonna take a minute to spool. Yes, there's enough labels in the machine. Actually, I'm gonna wait before I open this in case it freezes. Actually, it's counting down from 80, where I think I should have enough time. What's up, Scuba Steve? How you doing, my friend? All right, you guys are fast. We're already down to 70. Sell me out before we get to the next one, and I'll list a third case. I can rip this pretty quick now, so but I don't try to rip it too quick, so you guys still kind of enjoy it. Yes, you guys were here yesterday. You saw Shrika was making fun of me. He was making fun of my efficient speed. Oh no, Chris. Gotta be quick. That's why I do the countdown. Yeah, it's gonna be insane this week. I think Inception is gonna go... Oops. I think Inception is gonna go crazy. What happened? Sorry. I think Inception is gonna go crazy. We're down to 67 spots. My labels is counting down to 25 out of 102. I also think Marvel will go crazy, to be honest, unless there's some kind of flaw in the product, which I don't think so, because Top's been doing excellent stuff. All right, print. Awesome. Well, let's see. If you guys film me before I'm done with this case, I'll throw a third case in the store. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. This is very important. Make sure you see your name on the character spot that you think you'll get. If you have any questions, I can help you now, but I can't help you once I start breaking. So if there's any mistake or something by accident, now you need to tell me. Also, if you're brand new and you just bought into a spot because you see me from Storage Wars and you just thought I was very cute and you wanted to participate, but you don't really know what's going on, ask now. If you're not sure about this, I'm more than happy to give you your money back. A lot of the spots are $50. Just because you spend $50 does not mean you get $50 in product. This is breaking. There's a chance to the thing, right? You can, you spend $50, you can literally get $500 in cards, or you can literally get $1 in cards. You know, you can get 2 base cards and they're worth a few dollars. So nothing is guaranteed with breaking. If you change your mind of a second thought, so you just don't know what's going on, say something now. I'm more than happy to refund you. Once I start opening up the boxes, there's nothing I can do. It is what it is. So, and don't be ashamed. I get that all the time. This break, I believe, has around 860 cards in it. So everybody should get something except maybe the non-autograph spot. That's the toughest spot, but if you do hit, you hit big. If you skunk, we'll send you a pack of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I do that all the time, Dulut. It's kind of silly with this breaks, but so what happens, we had like, we were doing Transcendent and we would have like 700-800 people in the break. And, you know, 70% of the people skunk in that break, so I have to make very sure people understand what's going on. Yes, you can swipe right if you want to, if you don't want to see the chat. So, again, what's up, 88? I want you to have a good experience. Hey, 88, I met you, right? I don't, like, I know who you're friends with, but I don't remember if I met you or not. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I don't know if that's your screen name. I don't want to say the name, so. Did we just meet last month? 2 months? San Francisco? Or am I thinking of a different screen name? Not me. You wish? Don't wish. We're going to meet up. Don't worry. I'll be at the National. I thought it was somebody else. I'm sorry. Too many screen names, I know. So is anybody that wants their money back, has questions? Look, it's more important to me that you guys have a good experience than me selling spots. If not, if everybody knows what's up, then we break. Some of you guys going to be happy after this case. Some of you guys be sad. That's just part of breaking. It's like the roulette table. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. In here or in general? Probably a lot because this is only my 3rd case I'm breaking. I saved the cases because I thought I wanted to see what it does. eBay Live in Vegas, I'll be there. When is it? I didn't even know they had an event. Oh, damn, my shoulder. If eBay Live has an event in Vegas, I will be there 100%. You guys can come meet me, say hi. Don't make any fat jokes. I'm very sensitive. I'll cry. Oh, good. Well, there you go, 88. You just wished. 2 seam incoming. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Oh, Pinball Expo. That would be fun. Not yet, Irishite. Now, guys, this is the most important part of the break. Oops. You don't really have to do a lot. You just have to kind of watch, enjoy the show, and hopefully get something really cool. Let's get it. But these are your boxes. I'm just your breaker. I'm just a tool for you guys. What I need you to do, I need you to fire up these boxes and heat them up right now. Heat up these boxes so we can pull some monsters. Heat up these boxes so we can pull some monsters. Hopefully we get a case like yesterday where it's just full of fire. eBay open August 12th to 14th. I should be there, 99%. Sounds like sexy time. Let's go, everybody. Thank you for buying in. Last chance. I don't think anybody wants any money back. The next break is down to 55 characters. If you guys sell it out, I throw a 3rd case in. Good luck. If you have questions, let me know. If not, I'm just going to rip it quick. I do top load all your inserts and refractors. We did the math on the refractors yesterday. And don't underestimate the refractors, guys. This is the first Topps Chrome product. we figured about 4,300 refractors per character. So if VeeFriends gets to like 100,000 collectors, which would be nothing compared to Pokemon, all those refractors will be 25 plus. So don't sleep on the refractors. That's why we top load them for you. I'm smart enough to understand that most people just send them loose or sleeved, but I'm looking out for the future for you. Hopefully in 5 years from now, you guys gonna go back and be like, you know what? Thank God that I broke these with Renee and he took care of my refractors. No, I get Zero Cool as rookies, but it's a complete different product. But you gotta understand, a lot of card products, including baseball, including different stuffs, there is different companies, different releases. But the one that the people really go, what am I trying to say? The one that people really gravitate to, Topps Chrome. Like being on Topps Chrome is a huge honor, and that's what a lot of people will be chasing. I'm the same way. So, this is going to be the first Series 1. Also, remember, this product is extremely successful. So, if you're going to get Topps Chrome VeeFriends every year, this is the one people are collecting. So, see also, first Chrome. That's what people are going to be checking for. Trust me, I do a lot of carts. Adaptable Alien. That went at auction for big discount. 204 out of 250. So, thanks, Jose. So, like when people told me refractors only $1 a piece, sorry, I want to put this box on the side. When people tell me refractors are only $1 a piece at shows, I'll buy everything you have in your box. If you have refractors at $1 a piece, I'll take them all. It's probably one of the best investments we do. Diamond Hand refractor. Shrika says they're $3 on eBay now, refractors, but people were telling me that at shows they're $1 a piece. I'll buy the entire box. I'll just put it away. Yeah, Mungus too. I love Mungus too. Of course, not financial advice. Hey, we know nothing is guaranteed. We know we love the product. We know how we feel about the product, right? But in 3 years, maybe nobody cares, and maybe it's like Pokemon. It's the hottest thing ever. So, Steven Ross, Miami Dolphins, real estate mogul. I love the mangas in these. They're like beautiful. Like I said, we did the math. We figured about 4,300 refractors per character. That's nothing. Tough to beat the worm from the dirt. Or a worm from the dirt. I'm not going to read all the characters unless they're numbered. Oh, if I just feel like reading one. Next break is down to 54. Do the right thing. Get it. I did not see the arrow. What am I looking for? Grizzly Bear and Honest Honeybee on the manga. Probably not a terrible play, Shrika. I kind of like it. If you do the math makes sense. The math makes sense. Basically, it's just like you're making the bed. Spelled wrong on the back. Alright, when we pull that card, let me do it. I can check. If you do the math, it makes sense. If you believe that the product is going to be good in 5 years from now, it's a hell of a play. Like I said, compare it to Magic the Gathering Alpha Beta. Compare it to first edition Pokemon. The math doesn't lie in business. Yeah. Stun Sun. I don't know Coco Melon. I don't know who that is. I love this character right here. Toddler Show. Yeah, minus 18. I'm over that now. Creative crap. I watched Wow Wow Whoopsie with my daughter. To the Moon Meerkat. Oh, Reba, like the country singer. I actually used to watch that. Valhalla. It's okay to get to eat with your forefathers. Oh, I used to watch a lot of Blue's Clues. I bought this product, so I'm sure it dies. That's funny. Puffa, if that really works, can you tell us in which product you didn't invest in? So we can get it. Heart Trooper. Daring Dragonfly. Oh, VeeFriends J, yes. I found 150 cases. I bought some storage lock in New York. Are you actually with VeeFriends? Are you with VeeFriends? Well, just ask Gary. I have one of the biggest Tops accounts out there, so I got some. 153 to 199. I think Gary's gonna be on our show, like gonna do a co-host with us, like in a couple weeks or so. Jay is funny. Actually, ask. You can ask. Let me see. I don't have all the names saved. You can ask Zachary. Who else is in this thread? It's just Zach directly. Zachary. Thank you, thank you. I love this product. Actually, I've been holding this product because me and Gary were supposed to do like a co-stream. And like his schedule and my schedule, you know what he's doing this week, and I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it because nobody knew about it, so I'm not gonna say it today. But like our schedules just keep on missing, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start running some because I've been wanting to see it, and I'm learning a lot about the product. But I'm super bullish on the product. I just actually went to Blowout Cards and bought the last cases on their website at like 73 or either 73 or 7,500, and this product for some reason makes me happy. Yeah, I bought it while live. Yeah. This product makes me happy. I don't know why. It reminds me a lot of my childhood, so I just bought. I do not have any plastic cases. I probably should call Zachary if he has any. 3 out of 20. The Cordius Coyote. Hobby Box exclusive. Purple. Plus, this product is great because I mispronounce every name. It's like breaking hockey. Brilliant Barracuda. No, they're not. They're not even together. Weiss Waps. Jared and Brandy are buying Budweiser. Jared and Brandy are buying Budweiser. Oh my god, did he just say that? Rude. Fearless Fairy and the Decisive Duck. One of my favorite cards. My pronunciation is epic. How do you think I build a huge following? Because nobody cares about cards. They just want to see how I pronounce stuff. You should see me break UFC or tennis. Alright, first box down. People just want to see how I pronounce stuff. Soccer. Probably, but it goes up. I mean, I don't care, so if they put another one up for 7,300 tomorrow, oh yeah, F1, I'll buy it again. Dave and Adams has no sealed cases. They only have boxes. And as we know, in the collectible world, we always want to break a case instead of a box, right? Unless you see everything broken. Level-headed lizard. How I say second? No speaking the English so good. No speaking the English so good. Have they? I don't know. I like cases in anything. I want to see cases. They can be. I mean, anything can be anywhere, right? Anything can be anywhere at any time. Hey, Germanish. Germanish. No habla español. Muy poquito comprende. Bullish pull. These manga cards are epic. These manga cards are epic. Toronto and St. Louis. Are you in? Man, if I pull you the Superfractor, everybody's like, conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory. How about Iga Eagle? Iga Eagle, 57 out of 150. Hey, happy Father's Day, my friend. Smooth Spider. Happy Father's Day to everybody in chat. Guys, next one is already down to 51. If you guys sell it out, I'll do a third case. Selfless Sloth. Selfless Sloth. Swan Mojo. I hope I'm ripping it fast enough for you guys. Kevin Hart. Hey, Jay, how come I'm not in this? I'm living the American dream as an entrepreneur. I should be on here. Plus, I'm much better looking than Kevin Hart. Next year, Series 2. Forthright Flamingo. And taller. Nah, Kevin Hart is a genius. I'm just talking shit. Kevin Hart is a genius. Generous Gerbil. And a Sweet Swan, 173 to 199. Somebody just put the Swan emoji in here. Well, the marketing guy, that's exactly who goes in. I'm just kidding. I just sent a message. I talk to Gary, like, every now and then. He responds all the time. I don't like bothering because he's a nice guy, but... I'm actually thinking about flying last minute to Fanatics Fest just to see him and maybe do something. I will be at the Nationals for sure. Let's do something. I'm supposed to fly to New York and do something too, but I'm just busy. We just got done filming another season of Storage Wars, like I never have time. But yes, I'll be at the Nationals. I'll be at the eBay thing. Perfect Persian cat. Well, let's just set an appointment in advance. Zachary, Gary, I'll have my number. You'll be at the booth? Okay, cool. Save me some, I need some Sapphire boxes. Buy 'em. 61 out of 250. Somebody said that you guys will sell them out there. Dynamic Dinosaur. Ooh, a Headstrong Honey Badger. Somebody said you guys actually have them for sale at the booth. The Broccoli Monster. Broccoli is good. Next one is down to 47, guys. Next one is down to 47. Daring Dragonfly. Fearless Fairy. Nice. But then some are for sale, right? Are you guys just gonna straight up sell them, or are you gonna have raffles? Radical Rabbit. Balanced Beetle. And Slain Slug. Oh, okay, makes sense. I would imagine probably some sort of raffle to make it fair. Box number 3. Badass Bulldog Refractor. Honest Honeybee. Guys, I was just kidding when I asked him that I want one. Like, I'm just being a smartass. You know, that's like 10,000 people asking. There's 95 boxes that might be available. I was just being a smartass with Jay. 46 on the next one. Sell it. Ooh. Mike Cesario going to the elf spot. The elf spot with the big discount. Bang, bang, baby. Autograph. Autograph. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Breaking some VeeFriends.
Nice. You having fun with your VeeFriends?
Vibe and Vampire. Actually, I really like this product.
I know, it's fun, right?
I just
You're
bought a
having fun looking at the characters.
Blowout had a case for $7,300. I just bought it. Huh?
Wow, that's awesome. So we will be leaving the building shortly. Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Kisses.
Love you.
Kisses.
Is if Julian is done way early and he wants ours, he can start sorting this break. This break will be done in about half an hour. So if he wants to make money, I mean, like, because he missed a couple of days, so if he can't get enough hours, he can have overtime too.
Okay.
Generous Gerbil, 38 out of 250.
It is Father's Day, so I don't know if he needs to go home.
It's up to him. I mean, he doesn't have to. It's just an option if he needs hours, because I know he missed days this week.
No, it's because it's Father's Day. That's
He said it already. He's,
no, I'm just letting you know.
I don't care either way. We can also sort it tomorrow. Bullish Bull. I will, Irish. I will tag it. I don't know how I'm going to handle Marvel yet because we have very little cases. And I got to see what my second price will come on those, what I can get. So that's going to dictate how we sell it. And also we have Inception Week, so we'll see. I know she does, but Common Sense Cow, bang bang. It's super limited, and I just gotta see what I can buy. I only have a few cases, and I probably have more cases than anybody else. I don't think anybody has more cases than we do. How about the Skill Skeleton on the Refractor? Supposed to be, yes. I mean, right now it's very hard to get, so we'll see what Wave 2 looks like. Juicy Jaguar. Remember, the Marvel Universe is huge. The collectors love that stuff. Yeah. Perfect Persian cat, upside down for some reason. Heat incoming, you think? Why do you say that, Chris? Because the upside down card? Alright. Heart Trooper. We got pink. Bold as a heck bet. 26 out of 75. Really? Is there patterns? Bold as a heck bat. God, I wish I speak English. You know what? I would be such a good breaker if I could speak English. Could you imagine me speaking English? It would be insane. Who was born in 1997? I will VeeFriends cards. Okay, cool. You hold that account. I will tag you. Follow me on 2 accounts. Our Bargain Hunters. That's usually where I talk with Gary. Our Bargain Hunters. And then we have a break account that's called BargainHuntersbreaks. That's still fairly new. But our Bargain Hunters. I appreciate you, Jay. Same thing. If you need something, let me know. Always up to collab and stuff. Black Cat, Yellow Ice, White Ice, and a Ninja. What's the rarest one? It's not white, is it? Double Kitty. Green is the rarest, okay. Principal Praying Mantis refractor. 44 spots in the next one. Oh, white is 4,000. Okay. So we want green, red, blue, white. I still forget. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. Box number 4. Can you say what the print run is by refractors? We kind of calculated yesterday. We figured about 4,300 of each refractor character. If it's done equally. If it's done equally. The one thing we don't take into consideration that one might have more than another. Because people were saying refractors are $1. Oh, there's some damage on here. I didn't do it. Refractors are $1, and I said if refractors are $1 and they only made 4,300 of each and you believe in a product, you should buy every one you find. Simple math. If this is going to get 100,000 collectors and you have a refractor that's limited to 4,300, you should buy every one. The normal? Okay, let me check. Well, it has some damage on the card. Nifty Narwhal. I think it's spelled correct, right? It's not an error card. I like it. So we did the math based on the boxes. So supposedly people said there's 2,200 cases. So we did the math. I love this card. Stun Sun manga. And if it's all equal, the manga is the arrow and the nifty wall, not this. So if it's all equal, we should have about 4,300 refractors of everyone. Which, if there's 100,000 collectors, is nothing. Do I love VeeFriends? Love is a strong word because I'm just getting to know it. So I'm really happy ripping it. It makes me happy and I really like it and I'm going to collect it. I love my family. Like, love and hate to me are strong words. But I like it a lot. Let me put it this way. I have a bunch of these cases still saved up. There's also a little bit of damage in this one. I have a lot of these cases still saved up because I held them. And I just went on blowout carts and bought a case for 7,300 just to put away. So, you be the judge how I feel about the product. You be the, not a white one. You be the judge, and I did it on stream. And if anybody doesn't believe me, I actually will show. I will show the order if you want me to. I'm assuming I got an email. To the Moon Mercat, baby. Wise Wasp Gold, baby. In gold, Chicken 101 with a rate of 28. What's up, Chicken? What's up, Chicken? Gold Wasp, baby. Bang, bang. Chicken 101. That's not sharp chicken, is it? Bang, bang, baby. Just a little gold. There's many of them, so I bought 10x20s full with nothing but Storage Wars. The video game one was pretty insane. You guys saw that on a TV show. Everybody thought that was fake. It's like, there was so much more stuff in that unit that you guys never even seen. So many hauls like that. One time I bought a unit full of all like educational toys, but like good educational toys. I just killed it. As fast as I could list them on eBay, they were selling. Do I watch the I've watched every episode of Storage Wars except for last season. Oh yeah, Irishite, there's a huge episode. Big sports cards mantle. I bought a huge locker one of all sports cards. I watched every season except last season, but my dad passed away last season, and it's the last episode that I filmed with him. And I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to watch it yet, but I'm ready now to watch it. Now it's just a matter of time. I watched the new episodes for this season. Well, you know what Mama said about thinking? You know what Mama said about thinking? Yellow cats. Witty weasel. My mom told me don't do it. I'm not good at it. You can go to our YouTube channel, Bargain Hunters Thrift, which is made for like our storage stuff. I have way better units on that channel than ever been on the show. Energetic electric eel. The stuff that's more staged on the show is like in real life. If you talk trash, I really don't care. Or on the show, I gotta respond. You know, on the show, you see me buy a lot of garbage units, and you're like, why would Renee buy that? He's smarter than that. But you gotta remember, I'm making a TV show, so if there's all there is garbage units, I have to buy a unit. Every time we go out and film, it's between 35 and 50 people, and it costs us like, I mean, it used to be like 35,000 a day. Now it's, I'm sure, a lot more. So if we don't buy, the people above us are not happy, because that's just a wasted day. It just depends, Jesse. Every unit is different. Depends on size, boxes, cleanliness, how you doing it. Are you just going through it quick? Are you going through of moving it right away? Peaceful pelican. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. All the bidders? You mean the ones in the background? No, that's regular people. Eric, oh, I didn't know Eric was working for this. I could have brought him in. He's a friend of the channel. Eric Medina. Eric Medina on the walrus. I'm gonna write the character name on then. Make sure it gets sorted right. Oh, you know what? I meant to ask my shipping team how many skunks we have on a break. Eric has been on our show before. Let me see something really quick. Sorry, I want to ask my shipping team how many spots skunk in this. I know the sketch spot can skunk. That's a novel. That's what I said. Jared check domestic violence. Hey, I was wondering how many spots skunk on a case break of this. Do we have a rough estimate? Do you just pay attention?
VeeFriends?
Yeah.
I only saw one skunk that I had to use in my break.
And that was the non-character spot, right?
Yeah.
What about on the other one? 72 out of 250 focused falcon?
That one hit, though.
No, I know that hit. I'm just... Ask Julian, did he have any skunks in his break?
No, he didn't have any skunks in his break.
So in 2 breaks, only 1 skunk?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Alright, and also pay attention. You're going to get more. Like, I just hit another sketch card. But just because it's a sketch card, it doesn't mean it goes to non-character, because this sketch is actually on the list. So I'm going to write the character name on the outside of the team bag.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, thank you.
Sounds good.
And is Julian staying or is he leaving?
No, he left. Wait, do you have your bag?
Okay, Heart Trooper. Okay. Alright.
Okay, bye-bye.
Are you streaming today or you're not streaming? Hung up on me. Hung up on me. Alright, guys, in 2 breaks yesterday, only 1 spot skunked. I know, it was a fast buy. Bye. And it was the non-character spot, which is obviously a risky spot. She wears the pants. Hey, any dad that's a good dad will tell you your kids wear the pants, unfortunately. To a certain degree. If I didn't have a kid, I wouldn't work this hard. The only reason I'm working this hard is because building a legacy and making it a better place for them. I want her to be in her mid-20s where I was in my 50s. Build generational wealth. I just have that advantage. All the time. Actually, more regular people win storages than us on the cast. But when they win it... Nice. When they win it... It's Medina, yeah. When they win it, then the cameras go down and they don't film it because it's not about them, it's about us. Dialed in dog. It's the same thing when on a football game, if you have a pickup game outside in the pregame party, nobody films it and airs it, right? Because we dare to watch the real football. So as soon as any holy grail finds, you mean in this, another cat, yellow light, and consider it cowboy. Doesn't want a gunfight. Doesn't want a gunfight. Don't forget, write to Hornet Swan on that sketch card. I don't think that's a Hornet Swan. I think some people will object. I can't talk about what's happening this season. You gotta watch. Common Sense Cow, 103 out of 250. Can you shout you out on TV? Sure, but it'll never make it out. It's clearly a walrus. Five fan. Sweet Swan. No, so we actually have an episode coming up that's all about card breaking. We have an episode coming up, it's about card breaking. It's a weasel with a spike. Pretty sure it's an elf. It's a fat elf. Shrewd Shark. Dave is in some of the new episodes. We don't say that. That's a bad word. We don't say that. That's a bad word. Peaceful Pelican. Peaceful Pelican. Oh, nice. What break is he on, Striker? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a situation. We have a situation. It's about to get sexy. It's about to get sexy. It's a falcon, is it? I don't know. We have a situation. To the Moon Meerkat, 4 out of 99 on your Game Boy. To the Moon Meerkat, 4 out of 99. This is turning out to be a very lovely case. Very lovely case. Is it sexy now? It is pretty damn sexy now. Alright, cut this one. Let's go. Is that you? There's like 20 people right now that are like, damn, I was gonna buy that spot. I was gonna buy that spot. Guys, last 2 cases we opened up this product. It's just kicking ass. Our first case was okay. It was fun. We had some nice stuff. But if you were here for the second case yesterday, it was just like slap your mama. In a good way. And now this case already sketch. Meerkat. That's an auto back here. We need to put the auto up. What are we doing? What are we doing? The auto needs to be seen up front. What are we doing, chat? Consider it Cowboy Ox, who was born in 9. Hey! Are you still here? What is it? J, right? 16 out of 199. What was it? VeeFriends J? Or was it Jake? Damn, I have the memory of, I don't know, I can't remember. Authentic Anaconda. Authentic Anaconda. He's with Waldo. Mid J. OG Ox and a Notorious Ninja. OJ Ox and a Notorious Ninja. Pasi. Mindful Minogova. It's only 10 episodes, but they're 1 hour long episodes. And then they're going to decide if they want to order more. But if they order more, like, it's a 50-50 shot if I'm back. Jay, what is the story with Who Was Born in 1997? What's the story with Who Was Born in 1997? Cynical Cat. How about a Logical Lion? 50 out of 99. This is bullshit. When Gary comes on, tell him, I'm going to tell him, be prepared to answer some questions. Because we all know Gary was not born in 1997. Decisive Duck. Oh, you know what? I know what it'd be. I will interrogate him. I will ask the hard questions. I'm going to be like Barbara Walters. I'm like, Gary, you think we're here to break a case of VeeFriends? This is 2020. This is 2020. Alright, guys. Obviously, Gary's a super nice guy. Every time I talk to him, super friendly. But how many times, we all know he's a Jets fan, how many times should I drop the Miami Dolphins in our conversation on stream? Because we have a bit of a rivalry. And do we reference the Dan Marino fake spike? Don't. Hey, Jay, you watch Storage Wars. You know I have no filters. You know I have no filters. I'm a huge big-time Dolphins fan. Do we ask him about the fake spike? Oh, thank you, team. He will really leave? No, he won't. Stop it. Gary doesn't strike me like he would leave. Really? Oh shit, I'm gonna go to a football game with him then. Actually, you know what? I actually respect that he supports the Jets because I'm a Dolphins fan. And one thing I always hated about sports, like when it's those fair weather friends, and let's just be honest, the Jets are like the Dolphins. They've been sucking for a long time. Right? So it takes a true fan to support your team when they suck. No, I'm in San Diego. It takes a true fan to support your team while they suck. It's easy to be on the bandwagon and be like, oh, you know, we championship, you know? You know what? And that's the same way. The Miami Dolphins, I moved to Las Vegas, and it was the first team I related to. I watched Dan Marino play, and I was like, this guy's amazing to watch. And I became a Dolphins fan. And same thing with the Phoenix Suns. You know? So, but it takes a true fan. Like, I support the Suns and the Dolphins, and it's been bad. Thanks, brother. Oh yeah, no, I did hear that story, yes. But it takes a true fan if you support your team while they're down and out. I like it. I mean, they're better now, but I mean, Dolphins been tough. You know, we got good with Ricky Williams, then he decided to get high. I don't know, so that killed it. Alert 8. I apologize, Ferry. That's funny. Yellow Cat. Tremendous Tiger. Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, we all have stories with teams. I mean, just like, you know, just how these cards invoke emotions. It's the same thing in sports, right? I mean, I think now you can, but back then it didn't work out. Yeah, Bears. I mean, you guys had some great seasons, but then you sucked too, so. Bengals been a while, right? You know who Darnay Scott is? As a Bengals fan? You Bears suck. I don't know. Are you going to be good with Caleb? Nothing worse than being fun. Nice. How about 1 out of 10? Karma Kiwi. 1 out of 10. Purple Karma Kiwi. Bam, baby. Browns had a hard time. Karma Kiwi. Bold as a hack bat. This is a nice case already, and we're just at the halfway point after these packs are done. Nice case already. Skill Skeleton. I don't want to say anything, but the Browns might have overpaid for Deshaun Watson. So glad he didn't go to Miami. Honey Badger. Eagle. Might have. Card Harvest. I'm trying to be nice. All guaranteed. What's up, Sammy? That's funny. Quick Quail. Chill Chinchilla. Next one is down to 42, guys. Let's do our part. Let's fill it. How's Mr. Hester? Not my time to watch him. Oh, shoot. We got orange. We got orange, guys. Damn, this case is on fire. We got orange. Ooh, it's from sketch to screen. Empathy Elephant. Empathy Elephant from sketch to screen. Bang, bang, baby. Orange. Can we say sexy time? Orange. Game on. 10. Gold. Auto. Sketch. Let me just ask you one question. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? This kid is smacking. We're only halfway. Nifty Narwhal. Nifty Narwhal. Why would you break anyone? It's insane. I don't want to be your dad. I already got a kid. Accountable Anteater. And Insightful Irish Terrier. 22 out of 150. 22 out of 150. Dynamic Dinosaur. Well, you know what? I never really liked you. I'm sorry. I don't want to say anything. You know what? That's a bad joke because somebody probably does have some sort of trauma. Damn, that's cold, Renee. Sorry. Ariana Huffington. Well, let me just be honest. When I was going for cigarettes, I don't even smoke. Sounds like my pops. I don't even smoke. Slayin' Slug. And Entrepreneur Elf on the refractor. What's up, Medina? Is that Eric? What's up, Eric? Your sketch, baby. Guys, Eric Medina in the house. The man, the myth, the legend who actually drew this one. I'm good. I hope you're good, my friend. The man, the myth, the legend. Everybody follow him. He's working on a new project. So if you want to get some more Medina sketches, follow Medina 111 Studios. Alright, this is halfway, so I'm going to move this just to have a little bit more space. So I'll refract this right here. Box number 6. Very nice. Medina is in pretty much all Topps products. Star Wars, a lot of Star Wars. I think he has some in Garbage Pail kits. I could be wrong, don't quote me 100%. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong camera, but this camera is actually working not too bad. This is where we need to be. Is this better? Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I think we have an orange. I think we have an orange manga. I think we have an orange manga. 24 to 25. Poised Pug. Guys, that we still have 42 spots available as a fire I am right now is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Sometimes we just gotta say, that boy is on fire. Let me get in. That boy is on ridiculous fire. Let me get in. Because I don't want to hear in chat later, oh shoot, I was gonna buy that spot. I was gonna buy it. 41 spots now. Don't be that guy that's like, man, I was gonna do it, but then I got scared. Vibin Vampire. Because I'm on fire right now. Vibin Vampire. Common Sense Cow. Oh, we don't negotiate. You know that. You know that. Treat everyone the same. This way you can say, you know what? That Renee guy's okay. He's fair. He's fair. It's already bargain. I think I got the best prices on the app right now. And honestly, the way I see the cases out there, unless there's like a lot of people holding them, which I don't think so, I think by next weekend, you're going to pay an extra 20%. I think by next weekend, you're going to pay an extra 20%. There you go, Ace Cool. So I just bought a case for $7,300. That's the only case I could find. Happy Father's Day to you, Fro. Nice to see you, brother. You're missing a hell of a case. This case, like, wait till you see the replay. This is insane. Let's get it, baby. Skill Skeleton. Skill Skeleton. Not only do I have a Medina sketch, I got a Eric Medina in chat. How crazy is that? If you guys sell me out before I'm done, I'll put in a third case. 11 out of 75. 1975. Smooth Spider. Smooth Spider. Alright, the only thing we're left to hit in this case is a Super Fractor. All we need now is a Super Fractor. All we need now is a Super Fractor. I will auction like 20, but if I auction, I won't do a third case. If you just straight up sell me out, I'll do a third case. That's the deal. Juicy Jaguar. If you just straight out sell me out, I'll do a third case. Because then I see the commitment and I'm like, I'll just list it. Otherwise, it'll get too late. Diamond Hands Hen. I will sell. He will also sell cases from what I heard on another channel. Well, just so you know, other channels don't speak for me, but what do you mean? Like, I sell cases direct? Like, just sell somebody a case? I'll do personal cases. But will I just sell somebody a case? No. Yeah, like, I'll do personal case for $9,500. That's different, yes. I thought you said another channels was saying, I just wholesale cases. We can't wholesale. That's against my Topps contract. Sorry, I gotta be very clear what people say, because people just... Not you, but other people will try to talk trash. We don't do that. I mean, the case I bought from Blowout, I can sell that, but I never do. Anything I buy, we break. Principal Praying Mantis. That's all good. It's not against you. I always have to, like, protect my reputation. You'd be surprised. All the top fanatics, executives, they all come in my room. You know, they all hang out. So I always got to be very clear when people say stuff. Unless you heard it out of my mouth, it's just gossip. Kind Gudo. Kind Gudo. No, it's all good. You're good, Chris. None but love. None but love. Honestly, I don't care if I sell these cases or not. It's like they just go up. Insightful Irish Terrier. If I didn't enjoy breaking this product, I wouldn't break this product right now. I just put it in the safe. But it is fun to break. I know, I just saw that. Kudo. It's just a fun to break product. Optimistic Otter. I have some of the best baseball players in the world breaking with us. Like the guys that everybody chases. Like, so I always got to be very clear about reputation and how we handle things. Honest Honeybee. I said the best. He's the best rookie. No, Ellie's amazing. Ellie does some crazy stuff. But no, Ellie has not broken with us as far as I know. Badass Bulldog. I like Ellie too. I'm going to guess Cincinnati. Ohio. Yellow-eyed cat. That's a very lucky cat. And we also have 229 out of 250. Assessed full zebra, baby. Assessed full zebra. Southeast Indiana makes sense. Kitty and Crisley running together. We're down to 36. Box number 8. No green-eyed yet. We have 2 white-eyed. But we have all the good stuff in here. It did strike. It's probably goes like, hey, go break with that Bargain Hunters guy. He's the fat guy from storage. Was actually pretty attractive and fun. Let's go break with him. How about Notorious Ninja? Wait till they get our shipping, Striker. They haven't seen nothing yet. Notorious Ninja. Bang, bang. Hyena. And we have the Dynamic Dinosaur and the Nifty Warhol in the back on the base. Wait till they get our shipping in. But like, this guy's insane. The shipping is on point. The shipping is on point. Gorgeous, a courageous cockatoo. Bless he can't read. It's kind of fun to watch. It's kind of fun to watch trying to pronounce a name. It's good to show your children why education is important. You don't want to be that guy. Erupt. I know, I've seen the cards. Like, we're going to hit one. I'm going to tell you we're going to hit one. Slay and Slug. We're going to hit one, baby. Well, that's... Ooh, what do we have here? Purple? Out of 75. Tenacious Termite. 40 out of 75 on a Termite, baby. It's a Tenacious Termite. Termite says, I'm going to eat your house. I'm going to eat your house. That's Gary's favorite. Nice. Empathy Elephant. Uh-oh. This could be series right here. Gold Elf. Do we have an auto? This could be serious. 11 out of 50. Mike Cesario. Damn, we got his gold and his auto? No gold autos? Okay, I didn't know, sorry. I'm stupid, don't listen to me. Mike Cesario. I always have pipe dreams. I dream for the best. Base, red, or super, okay. I dream for the best. Even if it doesn't exist. Headstrong Honey Badger. Headstrong Honey Badger, baby. Thanks, brother. Striker, how's my breaking speed? Badass Bulldog. And an Ambitious Angel. 35 out of 250. I married an ambitious angel. I married an ambitious angel. Superfractor. Let's see a mammoth. Logical lion. Boys and girls, we're down to 35 spots. We got 4 boxes. Cutting it close. Dynamic dinosaur. Sympathetic squid. Under refractor. Just a little sympathetic squid. And a dynamic dinosaur. Courageous coyote. Praying mantis. Alpha alligator. Focused falcon. Man, my nose running again. Down to 33. Yellow kitty. Bethany. And man, that's a cool looking card. Vibrant vampire. The mangas are out of this world, by the way, guys. I'm gonna try to put a PSA 10 manga set together. Very, very lucky black cat. And Bethany with her skinny girl cocktail. That's her, right? Skeleton. Alright, I gotta blow my nose again. I got the air conditioner really cold and it's just killing me right now. But if I don't have it, I got all these lights on and I'm hot. It's not easy being fat. First world problems for sure. Four to go. Man, we could not hit another kit, and this would have been a hell of a case. Look at all this color, autographs, sketches. Like, we could not hit another hit, which is highly unlikely. And this would have been a hell of a case. It's not gonna happen, don't you worry. Come on. Be a rational rattlesnake. Rick! Rick, the return on this product is insane. It's a cool product. And I think it's just gonna grow. Decisive Duck. Rick is a decisive duck. Rick, happy Father's Day, brother. Oh, we haven't even hit the Y2K card yet. Happy Father's Day, my friend. I hope you're doing well. How about when you live for the validation? 20 out of 199. One of my favorite cards in the product. One of my favorite products. Oh, is that show in Pasadena next week? Is it front row? So I've been to that show before. It's packed. Graceful goldfish. Graceful goldfish. And a skeleton. Who was born in 1997? Patient Pig. First time I've seen that card. Hey, Andrew, we're not everyone. Go read our reviews. We want to make sure you get a good experience and you're happy. But I do appreciate you saying thank you. I do appreciate you saying thank you. We're not the smartest people. Also, we did the math on the refractors yesterday. If our math is correct and all is equal, each refractor should have about 4,300 cards. If this goes to being 100,000 collectors, that is very scarce. All those refractors should be $25 plus. And then, you know, in a few years, you're going to go back. It's like, thank God I was breaking with Renee and Bargain Hunters. And I got all my stuff top loaded, which is in top condition. And it will be very easy for me to sell and make a nice profit. Well, no. We did the math yesterday, Crobbles. Doesn't add up. I mean, that's even better if it's less than that. Purple-eyed cat. I don't know. I'm just going to put in a stack. I don't know where to put it anymore. Well, there's no refractors and blasters. It's a yellow refractor. So that's a different card. I'm talking about regular refractors. So it's different. Look, do the math. Right? They said 2,200 cases, right? 12 boxes in a case times 12, 26,400 boxes times 18 packs in a box equals 475,200 packs. Let's say that it's about 90% of the packs have a refractor, so times 0.9 leaves us with 427,680, right? There's 100 different refractors. Divide by 100. If all is equal, that's the amount of each refractor is made. If every refractor is made equally, that would be the amount. Now, there could be that they made one refractor at 8,000 off and another one 2,000 off. Unlikely, but it could be. But that's the math on the Hobby Box refractors. Unless you can find an error with my formula, I think it's pretty damn good. Wise Wasp. Your Honor, I rest my case. Well, but there's not enough refractors to do 2230. Because 90% of the pack, almost every pack has one refractor in there. There's only 200 different spots. If it's only 2,200 refractors of each, that's not enough. That would mean only 50% of the packs would have refractors. Hustling Hamster. Gutsy Gecko, 11 out of 99. I still am, Jet. I still am. Is it 8 per box? Okay, that's a different number. That's a number I didn't know. You know what? Let's see. Confident Cobra. To me, it feels like there's... Alright, we're going to count the next box. To me, it feels like there's like a refractor in almost every pack. Principal Brain Units. Principal Praying Mantis. Alright, you know what? We're going to count the next two and we're going to get an on average. Legendary Lemur. I mean, look, if there's less, that's even better. But even with 4,200, that is extremely limited. If you get 100,000 collectors one day. Let's say that's 8 per box. 2,200 times 12. So that's 26,400. 12 boxes, right? Times 8. 211,000 refractor. Divided by 100. 2,100 refractors of each. If there's only 8 per box. So, I mean, that is extremely limited. People were telling me that refractors are worth $1. I'm like, if there's only 2,100 of each refractor and they're worth $1, I'm going to buy every one you have at $1. If you believe in a product. Now, if the product doesn't do anything, it doesn't matter. But I like the product. I think it will do well. I believe it, Krobles. I just did general math. That's even better. I was all in on them like when I thought there was 4,200. If there's only 2,200, I'm telling you, every show I go to, if people have boxes of refractors and they're $1, I'm like, how much for the whole box? So that would be 9 per box. What's up, Unknown Breaks? I like the product a lot. I think it's a type of product that just makes people smile. And when I look at investments, that's what I look at. Creating happiness is good. Generous gerbil. Shrika says that the reference on the website is 1 and 2. Oh, not arguing either, Krobels. Far from an argument. I actually like this. Ooh, that's cool. Skill skeleton. Definitely not arguing. Actually, you just made it a lot more attractive for me because I was going to buy all the ones I see when I thought there was 4,000. But if there's only 8 per hobby box, then yes, your number makes sense. Well, it's obviously you only want to invest in companies that put everything behind it, right? People, process, product. Balanced beetle. Mangas are amazing. People, process, product. Cynical cat. Ooh, wow, another orange? Wow, this case is freaking loaded. Another orange! Wait till you guys see the run bag on this case. I did not count them, but we looked on the website. It says 1 and 2, so that would be 9 per case, per box. Slay and Slug, 4 out of 25. Slay and Slug, 4 out of 25. Patient Pig. Maybe. This case is the best case we opened so far. Yellow cat. Is there VeeFriends fan club already? Wonder how many people collected already. Damn. Eagle. Gusty Gecko. We down to 30 spots, guys. Oh, it's Gutsy Gecko, not Gusty. I can't read, guys. I'm sorry. Hooked on phonics. Didn't work for me. Yeah, it's different print runs. Different color eyes have different print runs. Dialed in dog. Variations of the same card, but in different runs. Accountable Anteater. Accountable Anteater. Juicy Jaguar. How about a Capable Caterpillar? 80 out of 99. Alright, I don't have any more wall space. That's a cool one. Juicy Jaguar. That's Casey. Perfect Persian Cad. 71 out of 150. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Karma Kiwi. Does kind of look like him, doesn't he? We're going to run it all back. We're going to show all the big hits at the end. I mean, this case is absolutely loaded. Mike Cesario working on his rainbow. This is a hell of a case. Witty Weasel Inside Irish Terrier. Insightful Irish Terrier. How many different manga cards are there? 9? Yeah, that's what's supposed to be an average. 9. Oh, there's 100 manga cards? Wow. That'd be a fun set to collect. Two boxes to go. Nice. Capable Caterpillar. Somebody said 9 pop cultured. But that's what the odds on the website say. Because Topps has to publish the odds. They say 1 and 2. So 18 packs would make 9 per box on average. Fearless Fairy. Tenacious Termite. Tenacious Termite. Yeah, 2.5 per box roughly, yeah. Technically 2.25. Hyena. I don't think I've seen the blank canvas yet. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Albert Ape. 64 to 199. Very, very lucky Black Cat Refractor Yellow Ice. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Yesterday I read that tough to beat a woman from the dirt. Whoops. That's kind of funny though. Alpha Alligator. She was here a minute ago. Derry went home. Tatiana was supposed to stream, but I feel like she snuck out. Mature Mule. I don't think so, Striker. Let me call her. I don't think she's here. I think she left. Oh, you texted? She's not going on? Lazy ass. Methodical mammoth. She's not sorting down there. They left. All the shipping, all the sorting is done. Don't let it fool you, Striker. Sweet Swan, 9 out of 99. Sweet Swan. Proactive Piranha. You too, Coach.
Hi, this is Tatiana. Please.
Ooh, also not answering your phone. $100 says still went to the movies. Daring Dragonfly. Balanced Beetle, 141 out of 150. I have no idea. Them not answering the phone, very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright. Validation. Fortright Flamingo. How's Sack doing on that, Strikers? He's just doing personals, right? Damon John. And what break is Colon? Alright, 1 box to go. And we have 29 spots left in the next one. Nice. Oh, he might do 3 cases today. It's way early, 8 o'clock. Let's get it, Krobels. Karma Kiwi again. And Sack. Skeleton, Stephen Bartlett. Blue-eyed cat. Bang, bang, baby. Adaptable alien. Take me to your leaders. Take me to your leaders. Okay, that's good, Striker. We'll take it. Imbala. What product is he ripping? I know he has all kinds of personals. Yellow cat. Okay, okay. Perfect Persian cat. The wonderful Wendigo. Well, I'm the adventurous astronaut, so but it won't come out till next series. So that's where I'll be spending my money. Poised Pug. Gutsy Gecko. Gutsy Gecko. Legit Llama. Llama dealing with the PR nightmare right now. Black. 4 out of 10. Entrepreneur Elf. Bang, bang. Striker, remind me to take my medicine when I'm done with this break. Please. Humble Headshot. This case was insane. This case was insane. Very sexy. Generous Gerbil, 240 out of 250. This gotta be a really nice recap. Jay. I pull fire, it's what I do. I pull fire, it's what I do. Wait till you see the recap of this case. I pull fire, it's what I do. Resourceful Robin. Resourceful Robin. Ambitious Angel. I'm not sure about the value, and I never say prices even if I think, because it just leads to argument. I'm just opening cards. I'm not smart enough for that stuff. We're down to 27 in the next case. Let's do a recap. That was an insane case. That was an insanely good case. All right. This will recap. These are inserts. It's probably a pretty good one. These are all refractors. More refractors. More inserts. And now for the sexy stuff. Everything here should be numbered or like super short prints. This is recap of break number 491. If you want to rewatch the break, you can go on YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Look for today's date and the streaming title. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. That is not all, folks. That is not all, folks. Man, what a case. What a case. Whew. More numbered. And Smooth on a 1975. That's going to get a star. Smooth Spider. The Game Boy Game On. That's a 5-star. Karma Kiwi out of 10. That's a 5-star. Weiss Wasp and gold. That's a star. Cordius Coyote, 3 out of 20. Mike Cesario, gold out of 50 and autograph. 2 nice hits. We'll give that a 5-star. Poised Puck and a manga. We'll give that a 5-star. There's a big one right here. Entrepreneur Elf. That's a 5-star. Out of 25, Sketch 2 card. Empathy Elephant, that's a star. And the Slay and Slug, that's a star. Shrika, what's the exact name of this character on this sketch? That's going to be a 5-star. Nifty normal. Thank you, guys. So, wow, we have 7 5-stars and 4 single stars. And if you don't know, this is all for our security. Everything that we do, as we sort of, I don't remember, X38, 860 cards, brother. We record the entire sorting process. We also record the entire shipping process. We record everything. All on video film. We keep it for 90 days. So if you're going to try to scam us, wait 90 days. Just to be safe, probably go 95 days. Just kidding. We did have people try it before. Then they get mad when we send them all the video. Well, it's like, well, only one was in my package. I'm like, well, we got video of packaging the whole package, and we show everything that goes in because we're not stupid. What do they say? Well, I got my cards, but this wasn't in there, and then we show them the whole sorting process. They're like, oh, guess what? I just found it. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? 26 teams, spots left in the next one. $26 spots left in the next one. Let's fill it so we can rip. We don't want to sit here and just get old, right? All right. Now we're going to separate this at H again. Very nice, right? Very nice. All right, let's see what we have here. Empathy Elephant. That's somewhere up here. See, now also we mark it over here. So as we sort and we put it together, this label, which is all going to be the shipping thing, has to have one that matches up so nothing is missing. We have like so many security points in this. Entrepreneur Elf has a 5-star. Going to Irish-ite. Irish kicking ass and on a discount. Everybody was afraid to buy that spot. Irish said, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And you giving me an $80 discount? She said, put me in, coach. That's a big card, Irish. Elf out of 10 all day long. Cordius Coyote. Oh, this is the elf too. This is the elf too. You know what? Let's see if I can put all three in one spot then. Irish, you have 3 hits. You actually killed that spot. You actually killed that spot. No medicine. I'm not sick. I'm running the air conditioner. It's making my allergies act up. Oh, medicine. Yes, I do have to take my medicine. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's just antibiotics. Irish, I'm killing it. Do we mark it? Yep. It's okay. Child more important. Child more important. What is this? Moon Meerkat. So that's going to be later. Nifty. Karma. Karma should be here. Oh, that's later. Poise Buck later. Coyote is now. $25 spots, guys. Okay, what we got? What's this? That's the slug, slaying slug. Just because I covered up the name. Slaying slug. Oh, last. All right, so that's the sheet. One done. Guys, get me down to below 20. I'll do auction off the rest. I don't even know. Are the big spots left? And you know what? Let me make sure the crazy spots are not left. Because if the big ones are left, I can't. But I can break the big one down into a bunch of spots. Alright, we need to get rid of the very, very, very lucky black cat. Been hitting in every case. Probably not because it's getting too late and this one is selling slow. The elf is still here. Yeah, with the big spots, we have to get some off. As long as we get rid of the very lucky black cat, I'll auction off the other stuff. But the black... If not, I'll take the black cat. I'll break it down per box. So we'll break it down into 12 spots so everybody has a chance. It just makes it more pain in the ass with bookkeeping for me. But I'll do it if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. Alright, what do we have? Karma Kiwi. Karma Kiwi going to Escape. Escape Earl. With a 5-star. Smooth Spider, Poised Pug. What's this, Meerkat? To the Moon Meerkat. Okay, it's gonna be on a T. To the Moon Meerkat. Boss 429 Mustang with a 5-star. Ace Cool Dog with the Poised Bug. Puck, 5-star. Nifty Narwhal Sketch go to Cool Clips. 101, baby. No, we don't do it like that. Slay and slug, because if we don't fill the big ones, like if we can't fill, then we just refund the break. But I mean, it's 8 o'clock, we should be able to fill. I'll be surprised if we don't fill. Smooth Spire going to Escape IRL again. Oh, Escape in real life. I like it. Escape in real life. Then we have the Slay and Slug. Dolodut with a star. And last but not least, we have Wise Wasp going Luca Prasia 91. All these will be sorted tomorrow. They'll go out Tuesday. All these will be sorted tomorrow, going out Tuesday. You're welcome, my friend. Guys, get in this case. Good chance this is my last break for at least a week because I have a lot of baseball coming out. They'll go out Tuesday, yes. So today is Sunday. Tomorrow the shipping department comes in. They'll sort, they ship, they package. And then it gets dropped off at the mail Tuesday morning. I don't either, sorry. Alright guys, 24 spots. Gotta take some big ones off the board, get it down. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Thank you for the reminder on the medicine. $24 spots. If we want to break it, let's get it filled. 22 spots to go. Resourceful Robin is off the board. We're at 21 spots. Sorry, I minimized one window. Oh, shit, again? I should be back. That's twice I did it. There we go. Alright. Alright, the black cat. Should I just break that in 10 spots? Actually, 12 spots? Yeah, no, I accidentally resized my window on this one, like, or I minimized it. When you minimize it, it goes dark. And then one time I hit reload. It's my fault, Striker. What else is still left? Alpha's left.
Over 2 or
Guys, this probably will be the last case for a week or so, depending on, it might be 2 weeks, depending on how busy I get with all the other releases. So if you want to be in a case break, I don't know how many people are running case breaks in this. I know VeeFriends is running more. We're down to 21 spots. No, I don't have any UA for sci-fi. I couldn't get it. It's sold out on the website. Yeah, no, it'd be good. It'll be good. $21 spots to go, guys. Do we not want to break this? We're down to 20. We need to get a couple of the big spots off the board. We got Elf left. We got the very lucky black cat. Level-headed lizard is off the board. Alright, I'm going to run the very lucky black cat at a little bit of a discount. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to break into 12 boxes. $1,400 spot. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to break it into 12 boxes. 200. It's the best spot in the break. $200 discount on the very, very lucky black cat. We don't negotiate base. Like, it'll just go to dollar auctions. Mo says he'll take it. What else do we have? Skill skeleton. Alright, and I'll run the elf at $100 discount. If that sells, I'll run the rest. If that sells, I'll run the rest at $1. Elf killed it in the last break, by the way. Alright, I do need to send a quick email. If this sells, I'll run the rest at $1. Nobody wants that one? Alright. Alright, guys, let's take 4 more spots off the board. I'll run the rest of the $1. Hit auto, black, and gold. 4 more spots off the board. I'll run the last 12 at $1. While you guys do this, I'm going to write an email real quick. I like that strike. I'm going to read it later. $15. 3 more teams off the board. 3 more characters. What's up? What's up? 3 more spots off the board. I'll run the rest at $1. The good-looking guy from Storage Wars? That would be me. That would be me. That's what I thought. Two more spots off. One more spot off. One more character sold. I run the rest at $1. Yes, I found VeeFriends. It was crazy. And we are sold out. I'll run the I mean, we have 12 spots left. I'll run the rest at $1. I'll run the rest at $1. Hold on a quick second. I need to do something here real quick. All right. Accountable Anteater. $50 spot. $50 spot at $1. $50 spot at $1. What's up, Scott? Adaptable Alien, guys. This is a huge spot. Hit a nice card in the last one, too, I think. Adaptable Alien is a $200 spot. Get it. Oops. Let's try that again. That didn't work. $200 spot at $1. Half price, guys. Half price. Still 40% off. Get one of the biggest spots in the break. Full case break directly from Topps, wave 1. Next up is the Brilliant Barracuda. That is a $50 spot at $1. $50 spot at $1. Bullish Bull, $60 spot at $1. Thank you. Man, I should just turn off my air conditioning. Let me turn it down a little bit. Bullish Bull, big stock trader, guys. Alright, after this we do NASCAR. Just kidding. Actually, NASCAR's a fun break, but probably you guys are probably not the right crowd for it. Next up, we have an Eagle. It's an $80 spot at $1. $80 spot at $1. What's up, Jay Torner? You like NASCAR? NASCAR NT is a fun break. $80 spot on the Eagle. And it processed. Alright. Now, here's a... Actually, you know what? We'll finish with the big bang at the end. Generous Gerbil. $50 spot at $1. What's up, Elor? Only buy it if you want to. I will try to hit you, Zebra, but weird, Elor. You need Jesus in your life. You need some Jesus. I'll send you some holy water with your next order. Gracious Grizzly Bear, $60 spot at $1. Very gracious. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Alright. Next up we go. Okay, guys. This spot always goes to auction. It's because of all the stuff you're reading on the newspaper and you see on television. It's not true, guys. It's fake news. Legit llama. $60 spot. This llama's legit. $60 spot. $60 spot. Don't listen to the hype. It's just fake news. Llama's legit. D-Star Girl says, I believe in a llama. Don't listen to no damn news. Alright, next. Everybody needs this character in their life. A sweet swan. $50 spot. We all hope for a sweet swan. A sweet swan. What's up, Silverlight? Let's go, llama. You missed the monster case we just did. Last case was absolute fire. Watch the recap on YouTube at the end. We show all the hits. Shaolin says, I need a sweet swan. Alright. This is actually a pretty big spot. $140 spot. It is a very, very patient pig. $140 spot on the patient pig. Oh, Sack just hit a superfractor. In Bowman U. He already hit one Koopa Flack superfractor. Guys, you're almost at half off on a patient pig. You're almost on half off on a patient pig. Alright. And now in the second biggest spot in the break. Last break, we hit an Elf autograph. We hit an Elf gold. And we hit an Elf black to 10. Those were the three best cards. And we hit a bunch of other stuff. It's a $500 spot at $1. Is that Ace Bailey? I can't see. Dame Sar. $500 spot, guys. It absolutely killed it in the last break. $500 spot. We're at $245. Really? Whew. Are we paying attention what's happening with that spot? Do we see what's going on? Do we see what's going on? It's the second best break in the spot. We had 50% off. Guys, by the time I come back, this will be a $600-700 spot the way this product is going. This will be a $600-700 spot the way this product is going. At 30% off right now. Isaac says it's like, that is cheap. We're still at 25%, actually 20%. Well, I like VeeFriends. I think it's going to be nice. But don't break your bank account. Irish, I said, I kicked ass in the last one. I'm going to kick ass in this one. The elf is gone. One of the best spots in this product, guys. And we are sold out. We are sold out. We are sold out. VeeFriends is amazing. Paid back. I will try my... I will... Loading case 3 now, because this one was kind of slow. I think I'll do some more, like, probably next week. It just depends how busy baseball is. It might be 2 or 3 weeks before I do this again. I don't know. It's kind of slow. By the time we get done with breaking this one, it's going to be 11 at night on a Sunday. I don't want to sit here for hours trying to fill it. Like, I'm used to breaking really fast. Start breaking. Guys, I'm going to be dark for a quick second because of the whatnot glitch. I'll be right back. And I am back. And I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back. I know, yeah, so by the time we're done breaking this, I have a few RCC. I just bought one on Blowout for 7,400 or 73, but I still have like 16 or 17 more cases myself. I'm gonna go around and start buying up these cases because I think they're good. Like, when I like a product, when I believe in a product, I'll just start buying. And I like this product. I think this is a really nice product. Alright, this is gonna be... You guys can see me, right? I'm assuming you can see me. $4.92. Import. Yes, okay, cool. Print. I really like this product a lot. Alright, almost gonna take like another minute for the labels. It's been a lot of fun to rip. I had fun ripping this the last 2 days. I had a lot of fun ripping this. I hope you guys enjoyed it, which is more important than me having fun. Almost ready. Almost ready. This is more money. I'm not gonna lie to you. So my favorite girlfriend I married, and I'm not gonna lie to you, that was more fun. This is close behind it though. Not for me, and I like her a lot. Well, you better hope she doesn't read your chat transcript. It's crazy how long this list is. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the character names. She's probably doing her nails. That's good. Make sure you see your name on the character that you think you have. If you don't see it, say something now. We can fix it now. Once we start breaking, and you say, I accidentally bought one, I cannot help you. Once we start breaking, it is what it is. Also, if you're brand new to the channel and you don't know what you're doing, or you're new to breaking, or if you have any questions, now's the time to ask. If you have second thoughts about your purchase and you don't really know what's going on, and you know maybe this is not for you, tell me. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm gonna sell it no matter what. So, but you have to say something now. Once I start ripping, we rip. There's no takeovers. If you're new, you can buy a spot for $50 and get 200 in carts. You can buy a spot for $50 and get $1 in carts. That is just how breaking goes. If you're not willing to take that risk, please tell me now, and we can help you. Man, this the never-ending list. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen anytime, right? Hopefully it's a good box. Hopefully it's a good box. Good luck, everybody. All right, nobody. Thank you so much, Bass Collectibles. All right, nobody wants a refund. Everybody knows the risk. We know what we're doing here. We're all professional VeeFriends breakers. We're one big family. Now, the most important thing. That is true, Civilite. Sometimes that works out really well. Sometimes great, sometimes bad, right? What I need you to do, these are your boxes. I'm just a breaker. I need you to set them on fire so we get... Last break, you guys did a really good job, and we had a very nice break. So can we get a lot of fire in chat to heat it up? That's always a risk, Scott. I mean, it depends. I mean, I go play blackjack in Vegas and lost $1,000 in about 38 seconds, so it's all relevant, right? I wish I would have just bought some VeeFriends. Maybe I shouldn't double down on 7. Heat it up, boys and girls. Shrika, can you load up my store with some regular cases? Just regular sports cases? Or hot stuff? In case anybody wants to get personal after this. We might just have to do another show, but... just in case they want to get sexy. Here we go. Good luck. Box number 1, break number 492. If you fall asleep or your wife or husband walks in on you and you're not supposed to be breaking right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Might be false alert. Might be false alert. Felt funny. You can rewatch this on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Just match the show title with the date. Breaking behind the back. So, or in case you get your package and you're like, oh my god, I hit something but it's not here, but you're not sure because you break so much, you can find the show, you can rewatch the break. At every show, at the end of the show, I will show all the numbered stuff and short print and special inserts again. No, it's just regular. So, BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Ooh, extra cards, that's what felt extra. How about Vampire? Vipin Vampire on the Y2K, baby. Not numbered. Not a bad start. We didn't get one in the last case. Creative crap. Nice. First pack magic, baby. Hey, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Wise Wasp. Sorry, just let me set this right really quick. Okay, we good. Wise Wasp. Ninja. Graceful Goldfish. It's actually kind of cool, the Goldfish. Goldfish is actually kind of cool. If anybody wants a personal case, $9,500. Who was born in 1997? 54 out of 150. You like the Goldfish? I like it too. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Well, so Silverlight, we actually redid the math. Apparently, we got orange. There's only 2,200 refractors because it's only in half of the packs. I took it in 90% of the packs. I didn't account for the color and stuff. So there's only 2,200 of each refractor. Like, if you have refractors, don't sell them for $1 or $2. If this product goes the way we hoping it goes, those are all going to be $25 to $100. If it dies, then it doesn't matter. If you sell $200 for 200 refractors for $200, does that really change anything? No. Just put them aside and see where they are. These are Series 1. Not Series 1 with Zero Cool, but these are first edition Topps Chrome, which is usually the best. I would not sell them if I was you. Maybe put it this way. If I see somebody on the show floor that has 4,000 of these refractors and they're $1, $2, I'm like, make me a deal for all of them. Anything else, Riker, that you think I like breaking? Orange. Gracious Grizzly Bear. I think that was an auction spot. So, I think we did the math. I think it came to around 2,200 refractors. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Yeah, I do have some individual boxes, guys. Is that the correct math, Striker? Yeah, that's fine. So, I would not sell them. Confident Cobra and a Yellow Cat. So yeah, $8.49 is fine, Shrekker. I don't know. First cart. First cart. Methodical Mammoth. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. 233 at a 250, baby. 233 at a 250. That place. That place. And a mature mule. Mature mule. Decisive Duck, and a Proactive Piranha. Rational Rattlesnake. Rational Rattlesnake. Stephen Ross. Holden Hyena. So Jay, you can tell Gary tomorrow. Is he actually back in the office tomorrow? Or is he gonna go like on a trip for a week to celebrate what he's doing this weekend? Oh, nice. Very nice. Fearless Fairy. You can tell Gary tomorrow Renee mispronounces every name. Fearless Fairy. I'm surprised he's not going on a trip. What he's doing this weekend, is it a secret? Is it on a download? Zach told me. And I said it yesterday, but I don't know if it was a secret or not. Not sure. Okay, I'm the same way. That's why I'm not saying it now. I know nothing, Fro. Be quiet. Fro! Hustling hamster. Canada is a beautiful country. Fearless Fairy. Most people do know. Okay, that's good then. So it's not a secret. I know, I said something yesterday. Everybody seemed like super surprised. Okay, so that's good then. Okay, that's good. T-Tubs is like, I don't know! Guys, I'm popular! I want to know! What the hell is this? Kind Kudo? Iconics? That is sick. That almost looks hand-painted. That almost looks hand-painted. Ace, you know I'm a professional. Kind Kudo. That is sick. That is sick. That is sick. Who got the Kind Kudo? Hold on. Hey, I'm a professional, guys. I'm a professional. We pull fire. That is what we do. We pull fire. That's what we do. I bet you we've pulled the last 12 months probably close to $1 million in cards. And it's less than 100 cards. Holding Hyena. I don't know why I just top loaded that. Hey, if you have the spot, you're going to get a free top loader. It's not a refractor. Hey, somebody, Holden Hyena just got a ½ cent free top loader. Don't thank me, you're welcome. Talking about flipping this one? Yeah, I'm excited. You're welcome, Isaac. Don't you forget where you got it. Nice. Oh, beef 1001? I think, I wonder if that's the same beef that used to be in GNFN. GNFN. What was it? Oh, it is? Huh. Methodical Mammoth. 85 out of 199. That was a hell of a first box to start. It might be the same guy, I don't know. Does he talk about botting? Again. Does he talk about botting? No? Okay, different beef then. Courteous Coyote. See, if I were to invest in the card, I guarantee you this is going to be one of the best cards in the set. Because it crosses over to baseball collectors. That's the card you want to buy after refractors and stuff. Toronto St. Louis. Is that a sign from God or what? Yeah, we pulled one in the last break. It's absolutely beautiful. I like those too. But this right here, this goes to direct teams. Toronto Blue Jays, St. Louis Cardinals, right? So if baseball collectors like the set, these are the cards they will want. Trust me, I literally break several thousand baseball cases a year. We pulled the Spider in the last case from 1975. Optimistic Otter. When you live for the validation. The first case, if you haven't seen it, go back to the replay. It was insane. Oh, that would be a really good character for the 1975 insert. Nice. Smooth Spider, that's what we pulled in the last one. Love the spider. Looks like a Thai Beanie Baby spider. Ninja Sympathetic Squid. What's that? I understand your problems. You just want to break VeeFriends. But no, you have to go to work. All the grown-up people make you work so you can pay for your VeeFriends. It is bullshit. What's work? What's work? Level-headed lizard. Level-headed lizard says, I'll go to work to pay for my hobbies. I know what we need to do. Blessed Platypus. The Blessed Platypus. Nice. Yes, Crubbles. I'm a professional. I do have personal boxes in the store. We've sold 3 of those boxes out of that case yet. I got the other 9 right here. Nothing crazy has been hit in the first 3 boxes. Courageous Cockatoo. So if anybody wants a personal box, I got them in the store. I also have steel cases in the store. Crubbles, I'm a professional. It's kind of expected. Capable Caterpillar. I'm a capable caterpillar. Patron, I just bought a case at Blowout for $7,300, and that was the cheapest. I don't see cases listed anywhere else except on eBay for $12,000. I'm an adventurous astronaut, but I'm also a capable caterpillar. Radical Rabbit. By the way, the case I bought on Blowout is the only case they had. At least listed. Selfless Sloth. Kinda Nocturo. I think it's better, to be honest. At least I like it better. But I don't understand Pokemon, so who knows. Alpha Alligator. Elf. Christina Tossi, 33 out of 99. I like the one, you can't beat the one with a worm out of the crown. I like that one. I like a lot of them, to be honest. That's actually a pretty good one, too, Alpha Alligator. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Numbered elf card. Tough to be the worm from the dirt. Yep. I'm gonna collect in series 2 because that's what they said it was, Adventurous Astronaut. So I kind of have to collect that. I might collect Jaguar because, like, that's my wife. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna see. They are. It's not. I don't know. It's because the air conditioning. Let's get the super. 555 fan. 233 to 250. Let me see if I see one if it reminds me. Alright, box number 3. Do I ship everywhere? As long as the app lets you buy it, we'll ship it, yes. Dylan's. As long as the app lets you buy it, we ship it. Where are you at? Does the app let you buy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've never heard anybody from Nicaragua buying. But, I mean, try it. You'll put, like, a lot of my Latin American customers need American addresses, and they pay a forwarding service. OG Ox. Notorious Ninja. And a Considerate Cowboy. BCW and Cardboard Gold. Mostly Cardboard Gold now, because BCW just went so expensive on us. What do you mean the warehouse is empty? Oh, wow, that's cool. Angel's Fanatic, it's basically a Top Scrum. You're looking for low-numbered cards. If you understand Top Scrum, you understand this. And then most people collect characters they relate to. Each character has a story. You know? What's up, East Fortbrook? Mindful Minigova. And an OG Ox again, 123 to 150. Like, I like the artwork, right? So, like, another one I would collect would be the Duck. I like him. Love all these manga cards, which are very hard to hit numbered, but we did hit 2 orange numbered ones last break. Or 1. Dialed In Dog. Oh yeah, you're right. You did hit that 5 manga yesterday. That's a big card. Mature Mule. Gotta chase it, baby. But 4 out of 10, that's pretty good. Love Secret Lap. I know as many people ask me, they should sponsor me. Huddle Holding Hyena. Yeah, they're really good. So these are expensive, but when I first got them, they were like really hard. And I was like, wow, for such expensive chairs, they're kind of uncomfortable. But then when you use them for a long time, like you back, nothing ever hurts. I can sit 16 hours in these, no problem. Tenacious Termite. Why not? Why not? The Titan is the best, right? I think that's what we have. I don't have any big thoughts, Slushmellow. I'm sorry. But ask the community here. But I think the Omega is cheaper. I just bought whatever the best was, I think, Titan. But, I mean, I'm happy with the chairs. Like, I recommend these chairs all the time to people. Oh, it's for shorter people? I'm not short. I got the heavy Titan because I'm fat. They said, you want a short version? I'm like, how about a heavy duty version? OG Ox? That is true, trying to lose weight. Yeah, me too. Very good. Omega works. I mean, I had $2,000 office chairs, and these are better. I think I paid like $700 for these. I bought, like, if you look at all my stream rooms, I buy them for everybody. Methodical Mammoth. One-on-one, baby. What a case. Guys, I told you I'm on absolute fire tonight. I said, just go get yourself a spot. Whoever got the innovative Impala just be like, damn. Damn. 101. Bang, bang. This case is gonna produce. This case is producing. This is break 492, yes. Break 492. $4.92. Guys, I know a lot of you people don't know us, but at Bargain Hunters, the one thing that we do, we pull fire. We pull fire. Go to our Instagram, BargainHuntersbreaks, and just look at some of the cards we pull. You're welcome. My channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, he pulled 9 days in a row a Super Frac. That was ridiculous. 9 days in a row he pulled a Super Fractor. Mature Mule, 219 out of 250. That is hot. That is hot. Guys, pick up your phone. Call your mama. Tell her about the 101. Pick up your phone. Call your mama. Tell her about the 101, baby. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else? God, I'm still fat. She doesn't even know English? Well, then tell her in whatever language you speak. Hallo, Mama. Der René vom Storage was und Bargain Hunters Break, der hatte gerade gemacht in der Invade of Impala 1 aus 1. Ja? Ich glaub's auch nicht, es ist verrückt. Es ist verrückt. Warum würde ich irgendwo anders brechen? Bang, 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 bang. No, that was second box. That was third box. Warum würde ich nicht brechen mit dem Bargain Hunters Breaks? Ja, Mama. Box number 4. Honestly, the way these first boxes were, the rest should be shit. Box number 4. Shrike, can we clip that? Watch the heat coming, baby. I mean, you never know. That's why we break, but I mean, that is obviously a hell of a start. That is how we run. Sorry, guys. My brother just got to town. Empathy Elephant. Slay and Slug. Slay and Slug. Bethany Frankel. Maybe tonight, baby. Why not? We've been known to pull a super or two. We've been known to pull a super Sue. Focused Falcon. Courageous Cockatoo. Alert Ape. That's a cool looking card. And an Entrepreneur Elf. 239 out of 250. Elf been kicking ass both cases too. Both times for a discount. Bang, bang. It sits, it hits. It sits, it hits. So sexy. Alert 8. Sketch to Screen Optimistic Otter and Nifty Narwhal. What do VeeFriends NFT sell these days for? Thousands? 3,500? One and a half ether. And do they sell fast if they become available? Nah. And what is still the benefits? Like you get to go to VeeFriends con, right? VCon. Proactive Piranha, 55 out of 75. I don't know, Picasso. Nice. Poised Bug. $136 out of 150. Zestful Zebra. Quick Quail. Oh, wow. On any NFT? Skeleton. Nice. That's good. So they're giving you a lot of benefits. What are mini cases? Legendary Lemur. Nice. Ah, okay. Logical Lion. Logical Lion. Box number 5. 2 in. Oh, 2-inch minifigures. Gary should try to get a deal with Lego to make Lego minifigures of these. You know how that would make it crazy? It's all good, double M sports cars. Thank you so much. That would be insane. Oh, they got Funkos? Yeah, that makes sense. 38 out of 99. Optimistic audit. Man, if he gets Lego minifigurines, that would be insane. Lego has a huge following, and then you just introduce all those people to the product. Gutsy Gecko. Generous Gerbil. And a skeleton. Lego's fun. My wife and daughter really got into Legos now. Legos minifigures. If you guys Lego stuff, there's only one guy to watch on this app. Robert Maynard. Best minifigure seller on the app. Robert Maynard. Balanced Beetle. Vibrant Vampire. Guys, if you don't want to miss our breaks, sign up to this text number. I'm working on a big sponsorship deal too that hopefully will be done this week. And I'm going to do something with VeeFriends, a special break. And I'm going to advertise it on that phone number exclusively. That's awesome. So if you guys want to know when I do this, make sure to subscribe to the phone number. But we do send out messages all the time for trading cards. Countable Anteater. There you go. Signature request were sign my zebra base. How long ago was that? I don't see a zebra base. Oh, you gotta tell me as soon as it comes out, because otherwise I have to go through all the carts. Yeah, we ran it earlier, Krabby. It was a hell of a case. You can go on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube and rewatch it if you like. Or you can just go to the end of the break and just see the recap. You're welcome. If you're in San Diego, I am hiring. But not just to break VeeFriends right now, because we don't have enough of the product. Like, if you want to break for us, you gotta break everything. And you gotta be in San Diego. Graceful Goldfish, 14 out of 199. Besides the Black Cat and Supers, any clue? The Elf is a really good spot, Andy. Because you get all the signatures in the Elf spot. Is that what you're asking? A lot of people buy spots based on what they like. Fly Firefly, 151 out of 250. But the Elf spot is a really good spot because you get all the signatures. Just make sure when you break with people that you get everything. So Big Otto is a wolf entrepreneur. Huh? Elf, yes. The autos go into the elf spot. But some people randomize autos and sketches. So you want to make sure, like, with us, you get everything with the elf. Autos are elf entrepreneurs, yes. Dynamic Dinosaur and Patient Pick. So you just want to be very clear what the breaker's doing, that he's not splitting it apart. There are sketches for every character, yes sir. Eagle. There's also a non-character sketch, so it might be a character that's not in the set yet. That's a separate spot. That's a hard spot to hit, but usually a pretty good spot. We hit a sketch in the last one. It's a fun product, Andy. Once you start it, you get hooked. Looks like me. Trying to get... I'm getting to know the product. That is breaker harassment, Andy. You shall be skunked for 7 years. Or 7 breaks. Perfect Persian cat. I do have personals of these in the store, guys. It's tough, Irish. Uh-oh, RC. That's not good. Mike Cesario. Andy, most people just buy the characters they either relate to or they just like the artwork off. That's what it comes down to. Damn, I'm hot as hell, but if I turn on the air conditioning, my nose is gonna run again. Freaking catch 22. Box number 6. You like the snake? The snake is cool. I like the duck. There's a lot of really cool characters. You can also go on VeeFriends.com/quiz. Take a quiz of 7 questions. Life questions, a lot of it business related, and it tells you what character you are. I'm the adventurous astronaut, which is not in this set yet. It's going to be next year's set. Let's go, Jay Turner. Slay and Slug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game on. Andy, how old are you? How old are you? I never asked you. I feel like you're my age. 54? You got 6 years on me. You might still like this. You might still like this. Oh, it's different. What the hell? Oh, no, it's right here. Heart Trooper, 77 out of 99. Game Boy. Game Boy! Threw me off because normally there's not a card in there when we hit those. I know, I never seen that either. Every time there's a game on, it's just one card. I thought it was something different for a second. Because it's super fat. It's a super fat pack. This case is absolutely stupid. 101. That iconic. This is like a monster case. It's like the last case was a monster case. The case last night was a monster case. This is the best case. You can feel it. It's a really thick card, Andy. And when this card is in the pack, you know it right away. Do you still have him, Irishite? I hope you still have him. This case is stupid good. Gracious Grizzly Bear. And you go on eBay and look at the secondary market of this card, of these cards. They're like insane. They're each refractor. They only make about 2,200 off. And they're not even that high yet. Very, 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 very lucky black cat and yellow refractor. I could have sworn you told me one time, Irishite. I probably confused you with another conversation. Your picture totally threw me off. I pictured you all like, because I thought you were in your 60s with like short black hair. All fancy schmancy Hollywood executive. And there you are, a young blonde bombshell. Common sense cow. I was like, whoa. Did I share with the wrong person? Balanced Beetle. 89 out of 150. In the store, yes, shoebox. I love your garage. That's awesome. You know what I like even more? Oh, nice. What I love even more about you, that you do it together with your husband. I think that's super cool. I'm a strong believer in couples that play together stay together. So that's really cool that you guys have that in common. I like it. Makes me happy to hear stuff like that. Very lucky black cat with white eyes. He's a keeper. I like it. Fly, firefly. Steven, the way you're saying it, am I way too expensive? Steven like hating on my prices. I'm too expensive? How much did I just pay? So I just paid $608. So I'm selling it for $849 minus fees times 88. So I paid $648. I'm selling it for $749. Can you sell me? Can you sell me some for $550 by the cases? I'll buy 20 cases. Do you have cases for sale? What's that? $6,600 a case? Sketch. Steven, do you have cases we can buy at that price? I'm a serious buyer. I spend about $10 million a year with Topps. So high. I mean, that is what the market is, Steven. Do you have cases for sale? Termite. Anthony Pizza. Who is We Shoebox? Energetic electric eel. Nah, wait a second. You just told me that cases of hobby are like only 6,600, so plastic can't be 7,500. The hobby house? Shoebox is the hobby house? Well, if you're getting it from Tops, there's none available at Tops. But see, that's one thing I've always learned in this industry and basically in all industry, and I'm not hating on you. People that don't have it, all my cases are direct to Shoebox. But there's none on the way directly from Tops right now. Tops only had wave 1. You saying? Well, who's your rep over there? There's no way there's cases available right now. I'll bet you anything. Alright, you know what? I'll send a message to my rep right now. I'm a gambling man? Okay. Well, I love it that you, like, it's... Alright, hold on a second. What's your first name at Hobby House? Because I'm going to send it to Matthew Gebb right now. Stopping my stream, but it's okay. Normally in this business, guys, like when people say a price is really low, the next question you ask them, how many do you have for sale? And they usually follow up with none. What's your first name at Hobby House? Because I'm going to send him a name. Oh, so you're not the person dealing with him. Okay. All right. What's your name? I go by Shock? No, what's your real name? What the hell is this, elementary school? I don't send a message to an executive from like Shock says. Alright, Shoebox. You know what, Shoebox? Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at the Hobby House. I don't care. Here. Hold on a second. I'm going to send this to my rep right now. I just blocked him, so. That guy is full of shit. I don't care. I don't care how big you are. Number one, you go into another stream, and disrupting a stream. Not good, right? Also, guys that don't want to say their names, I have a nickname. From now on, I want you guys to call me Big Bertha. That's my name. Big Bertha. I cannot sell cases direct. I have to break them. Yeah, Big Bertha from now on. It's a secret name. Nobody's going to spot me that way. Well, if he's telling you that he's getting him directly from Tops, he's lying. He's not getting him directly from Tops. Tops did one wave of it. I got 20 cases wave 1, which was one of the top waves. $195 out of $250. Bella's my sister. Adaptable alien. Guys, I spent a crap load of money with Tops. He's full of shit and not getting it from Tops. Is the market big on this? Yes. I just bought my first case that didn't come from Tops. And I bought it on Blowout. Even the other guy said, I didn't know you pay that much. I mean, look, people just say stuff, but it's Google it. Try to find a case. I just bought a case for $7,300 on Blowout. Here, you guys don't believe me? Check this out. Let me see. I gotta make sure no information comes up that's like, that I care about. Hold on. Blowout cards. Okay. People just talk out of your ass. They always just talk. And they always follow up with, I don't have it. Thank you for your order at Blowout Carts. Okay? Here's the order number. Here's the date of the order. June 15th at 6:21. That was 3 hours ago. 3 hours, okay? Here's the order, what I'm buying. Topps VeeFriends Chrome 12-box hobby case. This is the price that I paid for the case, $7,300. So, you know, all these people go with fake names, fake stories, but I put facts on the table. It's just people get mad because we put facts on the table. Everybody else just like, oh, I just showed facts. That is a sketch. And that's a 101. Skill skeleton. Big difference between single boxes and cases. Big difference. I'm more than happy to sell you leftover boxes too at $650 after we hit a bunch of stuff. No, then they said cases. They just, look, guys. Whenever I come in a new category, wrestling was the worst. This has actually been pretty cool. This community's been really cool. We buy a lot of products. We sell a lot of it. And the haters come in. And it's always somebody from a different streaming company. And of course, it's this guy's with Hobby House. Right? So, it's always a different streaming company. They always come in and try to cause some kind of problem. It's the same thing and everything. You think they're pissed off now? I'm going to be selling 200 to 300 cases of Inception Baseball. Wait till next week. You want to see a show? They're all going to be coming in here screaming. Every day somebody comes in. How many you got left? None of your business. Don't worry about it. I can tell you I got cases in the store right now. Right now we have 3 channels going live out of 4. The only one that's not live is BargainHuntersbreaks 2. It's the same story and everything. When we did wrestling, we sold so much wrestling. And we had like so many small breakers come in and just bitch. Can I sign a llama? Yes. We had so many small breakers come in and bitch. And like they were like, you don't even watch wrestling. You shouldn't be breaking wrestling. You're not part of the wrestling community. You're not part of the wrestling community. So you know what I did? I took all my boxes and cases and lowered them by 10%. Just to piss them off. Because they were coming in like really rude and a bunch of them. So I said, you know what? These boxes are $5.99. Now they're $4.99. Good luck competing with me. You're welcome. Good luck competing with me. Ask Striker, he'll tell you. Nope. Actually, I'm in the community now. I'm in the community now. We adopt you. I love this product. Yeah, I'll show you something else. Steve, like I said, if you can get them for $500 a box that come out of good seal cases, I'll buy 20 cases right now. I spend at least $10 million a year with Topps. And I'm going to show you guys something else. Because everybody thinks they always know everything. No problem, Steve. I love you, man. Oh, here, Gary actually just messed me. Here. Okay? Let me see. I don't want to put anything out. This is what I sent Gary last night. So, because we're supposed to stream together. I talked to him many times. Gary made sure that I got plenty of stuff because he knows we attract all new people. This is what I sent him last night because we pulled this auto. Look at it. Look at this sexy. Look at them teeth. Sexy. Horse teeth. You already noticed, but your product is fire. Really good job. It's a very enjoyable rip. So I just told him, it's like, hey, good job, enjoyable rip. Makes me so happy, brother. Right? So, and here's a, like, I mean, here, like me and him chatting goes all the way back with all kinds of business stuff, but I can't show what that says in there. So when all these people come in, they say all this stuff they think we don't know. Trust me, we know. Yes. It's because I'm being honest, and like people come in, they're just trying to shit on us. Because almost in all products, when you buy sealed cases, you know that the hits are not gone. And the higher end the product is, especially in sports, like a lot of breaking companies are like crooked as hell. They'll hit some really big boxes, the customers know it, and then they know there's not big hits anymore left, And so what they do, they just put them on the secondary market to sell them off really quick. They put them in the secondary market to sell them off really quick. And then you get crap boxes. That's why anything that we buy, like you can offer me loose leftover boxes at 400, I'm not going to buy them. Because in order for me to do that, that means I have to screw my customers. So if I buy anything on the secondary market, there's only about 4 or 5 companies that I will buy from. And I only will buy sealed cases. That is the truth. Yeah. When you break products like NASCAR and T, there's 101 per case. As soon as they hit it, people be like, oh, I don't want this anymore. Just get rid of the loose boxes. And then some crooked ass breaker puts it on DealerNet, which is a secondary website. And then they sell it for discount, but it's a shit box. So now, yeah, I can make some more money, but all I'm really doing is screw my customer. No, smaller sellers. I don't want to talk bad about other sellers. It doesn't matter. I'm just telling you, you should be buying seal cases. And it doesn't apply to every product, but it applies to most products. And the higher end it gets, the more true that law is. I'm talking in general, not specifically in this product. This is only my 4th case of this. I'm still learning this product. I'm talking in a general rule in high-end products. Like, if you break Dynasty, okay? Like, you should never, ever buy a loose box of Dynasty. Ever. Ever. I do a lot of... I'm like a top 5 breaker with Topps, just so you guys know the amount of merchandise we move. We're probably one of the only companies that carries the entire product line. Everything. Whatever Topps makes, we have it. Thank you. But here, what? Ooh, I love this card. 90 out of 199. Andy, that's a card you should collect if you're still here. Okay, I gotta turn on air conditioning now. I got all hot. And also, it's really bad etiquette for another breaker to go on another breaker stream and start becoming part of a controversy. That just tells me you're probably a shitty breaker. I don't care how well you're known in the community. You don't have moral standards. I would never go on somebody else's stream and be part of a controversy. Because if you're really a breaker and you're a big breaker, you know how to see if there's product in the store and what the price is. He said what's from Hobby House, yeah. But Hobby House has a lot of if it's at Florida Hobby House, they lost like all the big streamers, Manu and stuff, because I heard it's pretty crazy over there. All the big streamers are over now at CB47, or they went over to Suncoast, which is a Fanatics breaker. So, that's just a way you conduct yourself. But I go to other streams all the time and I see crazy ass prices. I'm never gonna say something in their stream. I'll talk about it in my stream, but never in their stream. Level-headed lizard, reflective rhinoceros, 85 out of 150. Let's hit a super. Well, we got a 101 right here. And if you can't even say what your name is, that usually tells me that you're hiding something. You know? You probably know that what you're doing is stupid, so you don't want to say your name. Let me see if my Topps guy replied me. It's kind of, he's on the East Coast. He did not. Have you tried to push you to be on Fanatics? No, we will be on Fanatics. It just shows you have no education. Very, very lucky black cat. Whenever you can't put your name behind what you're doing, you're probably an idiot. You're probably doing it wrong. Always Krobles. It's part of being on top. They come and hate. They just piss because we have 106 people in here and we're selling at a good price. And we're hitting. Perceptive Puma. Whenever we go in a new category, the same thing happens. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. You think they're mad now? Wait till we have 16 streams running. This is a really fun product, Dan. You should collect this. Shrewd Shark. It's fun, Dan. Oh, Marvel, they already know. I break a lot. Of course, and that's why they're mad. That's why they come in and hate. It's the same thing as always. Witty Weasel, we just block him. Witty Weasel. Five out of 99, alert 8. Five out of 99, alert 8. Do you have a pack and shipping team? 6 people right now. That's all they do. Everything we break tonight, tomorrow the shipping team will come in, they'll sort it. I showed you guys pictures yesterday. Let me see. We videotape everything. You know what, I need to put this in a special folder so I can find it fast. So when we ship, we video, this is just one. When we ship, we videotape everything on the shipment. This is kind of low resolution because it's phone to screen, but it's 4K in our thing. We videotape everything as we package your order, everything that goes inside your order. You get a little note. Also, let me see. This is just a close-up because we needed to see if a card went in the right spot. But everything that we sort, we videotape, we keep it for like 90 days on every break. Smooth Spider. So the way the process works, today I'm breaking. Tomorrow morning the sorting team will come and they'll sort all these breaks, all on video camera. All in 4K. They'll sort all the breaks, bag up all the breaks. Shipping team will be there. As soon as they sort it and break, they start fulfilling your order. By the end of the day, everything will be completed. The next day, we go to the post office. Just added insurance to complaints of shipping. What? Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Can you sign the flamingo? Yes. The next day, so we sort, we ship. The next day, everything gets taken to the post office in the morning. And we actually scan in every package. Every package you order, we scan in. We don't just drop it off and hope there's a scan like a week later. It gets scanned in as soon as we drop it off at the post office on every single order. I don't think almost nobody does that. You're welcome. I don't think almost nobody does that. All right, we have 5 boxes to go. How does that work? You have to stand in line. When we go to a business window, and each packet we scan in. This way you have a receipt and you can track it. I've always done that. Go read our feedback. Also, we don't ship anything in, and we don't ship anything in an envelope. No bubble mailers, no envelopes, none of that bullshit. Every order. So this is returned. The customer didn't pick it up. Or unable to forward, insufficient address. This is the worst shipping in a box like this. You can have an $8 card, we ship it like this. That's how your boxes are protected with us. If you hit bigger, they get double and triple boxed. Headstrong Honey Badger. Well, we ship 200 to 400 packages a day. But I send 2 people. That's part of their job. They take care of it. We're at the post office for at least a couple hours a day. Well, they don't like it, so that's why we go in the morning. Like, we talk to them. As long as we go first thing in the morning, they don't care. If you come in, like, at 4 o'clock, like, we could ship it at the end of the day, then they get pissed off. Juice man, I just pay people to do it. It's just a business expense. Now, I could make more money not doing that, but that sets us apart from different breaking companies, right? I told another friend of mine about these boxes. He's like, how much do you pay for the boxes? I'm like, probably 55 cents plus stuff inside. So it probably cost me an extra $1 per order. And he's like, how many orders do you do a month? I'm like, I don't know, up to 10,000. So he's like, that's $10,000. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're wasting 120,000 a year. I'm like, you're looking at it the wrong way. You see it as me wasting $120,000 a year. I spend $120,000 a year to retain customers and give the best service. So, you're looking at it the wrong way. Focus Falcon. Time is not money. I just pay people to do it. Problems cost money too, you're right. Daring Dragonfly, 92 out of 99. I mean, send me a message. We get everything through Uline. Legendary Lemieux. And you know what? When people say like we're small because they're like we this, we that. I ripped 51 cases of baseball Transcendent. Nobody in the country's ripped that much. When the tennis product came out, like all the tennis people were mad at me because they do like 100 spot player breaks on a 40 card break. And I'm like, that's insane. So what I did parallel breaks, 21 spots, cheaper than a player break. My cases were probably 25% cheaper than my competition. I've did 59 cases in 4 shows. Nobody's done that. I bought up every case of the market I could find and did 59 cases. And I was sold out like 6 cases in advance. I don't see it. It just depends on the products. I really don't I don't care about competitors. It doesn't make no difference. We sell out of everything. 190 out of 250? Like, on the Alpha Alligator. Mature Mule. And how about a Rational Rattlesnake? Just to keep on adding to this case. 4 out of 10. Nobody here ripped as much Transcendent as we did. Nobody. Panini Americas. I love Renee. Panini hates me. Bullish Bull. I have a lot of Crobbles, yes. But it's not my #1 priority. I've come to my senses. Well, you should, because I'm spending over $10 million with Topps this year. You could have had some of that money. Now you got none. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's going to sell fast. I don't feel like sitting. So, in general, we don't say prices. But honestly, I'm not familiar with the secondary market good enough to know what it's worth. But, you know, you can go on eBay and just do some research. I do have hot ass packs. I did not get Blaster pack. I wasn't even trying to get it, to be honest. I'm sure I could have got some, but tomorrow Marvel comes out. Normally Monday, Tuesday we don't stream much. Like, honestly, I don't mind sitting on this product because I think it's just gonna keep on going up. Like I just showed you guys, I just bought a case for $7,300. That's the only case I found for that price. On eBay they're $13,000 now. Alright, how many people will buy a spot? Will we sell out immediately? What time is it? I mean, I can do one more, I guess. Proactive Piranha. I would have to run down to the safe, get another case. In. Who's buying the $1,400 spot? Shrika, should I run another one? I don't know. It's 10 o'clock at night. Sunday night, people going to work. That was a number right now. Got all of the VeeFriends coming in. It's Father's Day. I'm the biggest VeeFriends streamer. That happens in everything we do. It's because the way we price. You guys haven't even seen our shipping yet. I don't know how other people ship, but wait till you see our shipping. You guys are going to be like, damn. You've seen it? You bought other stuff for me? Don't listen to them. Shrika, what do you think? You bought Allen Ginter? No, I ripped one case. I love the product, but it's like the worst rip in the world for Breaker. Really? Sorry, Manny. We try to keep it family friendly. I'm sorry, Rated Bookie. We still have 4 packs. Oh, Frau's gone. Shrika says, I think it takes 4 hours to fill. Probably right. I don't want to sit here for 4 hours to fill. Authentic Anaconda. I've got all night. No, Fro didn't leave. Frodo loves me. He has a weird attraction to me. Do you have any big... I don't. I'm just getting to know the product, but I like the product a lot. But we have a policy at my company. We don't break any of our own product, ever. We also never buy into our own breaks. If I want to break a product, I gotta go to a different streamer. And I won't be going to Shock Collar, whatever his name is. Nifty Norval. 28 out of 250. Alright. You know what? I'm going to believe in you guys. I'm going to pin it. If we don't fill, I'm willing to auction off a few spots as long as it's not all the big ones. If we don't fill, we just refund it. So I'll believe in you guys. Let me put it in real quick. Not going to break with him. I don't do business with anybody that uses like Tiny Tim or like Joker, because that's like the only people I know like that is usually gang members, and I'm too old for that shit. Like, I'm proud of who I am and what I do. I don't need to be known the little turtle. It's like elementary school. Call me Trickster. What? Call me Trickster. I'm always chilling, man. I just have fun. Honestly, I talk a lot of stuff. I really don't care. You know, other breakers coming in and talking trash is a norm for my company. Happens every time. I've done it before where I got mad at people, and when they are running, I run right against them, but I run everything at $1. It's like, which just sucks because you could be so nice, but like if you want to play mean, we can play mean. Doesn't matter. It's just a tax write-off. Guys, next break. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna show you guys something else. I normally don't show this. Shrika's like, why do you show this? You're an idiot. I need to show it before he tells me don't show it. I always do break by break. I love idiots. Idiots make me happy. Okay? So, like, a lot of you guys don't know us. So when I tell you I move a lot of product, this is only my main channel. We have 4 channels, okay? Plus we're in Fanatics Life. This is how much product we moved on my main channel for this year. 3.6 million. And I was probably on vacation. Not vacation, but trips. I was on trips for about a month, on business trips. So, that is only one channel. We have 4 channels. So when I say I move a lot of product, I move a lot of product. No bullshit. So when all these guys come in and say all these crazy ass numbers, none of them can back it up. We actually back them up. Like, if I don't stream for a week, Whatnot will actually call me, like some of the upper management, to make sure everything is okay. We're down to 75. Wiping Vampire. He said he was with Hobby House. I don't know if he was. I think his name was Scooter. He came in to ask about prices just to start talking shit. I'm gonna call Rich tomorrow, see if that dude is really with them. Yes? Well, he should be ashamed. If my employee did this and goes in a different room? Oh yeah, well, Manu told me Hobby House is different. I'm not gonna say nothing. Not their business. But if my employee did that and goes in that stream and starts talking shit about prices and stuff, Manu's awesome. I wanted to hire her, but she's in Florida. She's with Cardboard 47. Great people over there. So if my employee did that, I tell him he can't stream for 2 weeks. If he does it again, you get fired. You don't conduct yourself that way. You don't conduct yourself that way. You don't go to other streamers, say you with a company, and talk shit about prices, and then not even put your name in there. Call me shock collar. An idiot. 555 fan. If one of my employees did that and we got streamers, I'm like, do that again and you will not be working here. When you go on there and you tell people that you work for our company and you go with your company name, you represent our company. If you cannot represent our company in a positive way, you will not be working at this company. It's crazy, right, Viscobit? Viscobit, if I go in your room and you have something, I'm not saying, just example. If I go in your room and I see you have something crazy expensive, I would never say nothing in your room if I thought that. I'd just mind my business. It's not my business. I don't care. It's like, you don't conduct yourself that way. I have no idea who that person is. I'm assuming it's somebody that's probably not very successful in life and got an opportunity to be a breaker. I don't know. He started coming here talking shit about prices. So, doesn't like my prices. So if that dude is really with Hobby House, then Hobby House sucks. There you go. I said it. Clip it. Not the way I would conduct myself. Well, that's why people get mad, because we price cheap. Biceptral, I'm not going to get into it anymore. He's just talking about our prices. He doesn't want to say his name. His name is just Shock. I guess he belongs to a Florida gang. Can't put his name behind his opinions. And then he was telling me that they're getting more cases all directly from Tops. I'm a top 5 account with Tops, and trust me, there's no cases with Tops. So if anybody that is in the business, they know they just put a scoring system together for all breakers. If you're direct, 47 out of 75, and I'm top 5. And they told every breaker what your rank is. I'm top 5 out of 140. 47 out of 75. and Balance Beetle. Any patient pick or Anteater. I can't remember, but I will show it all at the end. I know who's number 1 and actually I'm number 3. I know who's number 1 and number 2, but I'm not gonna say because that's not my business to say. Doesn't matter. Tenacious Termite, 35 out of 50. Tenacious Termite. Gold, baby. Working on the rainbow. Funny, Chris. I am. We sell anything that Topps makes. We love Topps. If Topps makes it, we sell it. I work 12 to 16 hours every day. Actually, it's not just Topps. If Fanatics makes it, we sell it. This should be Tuesday release. This is going to be fun. We're going to be chasing Babe Ruth autographed balls, Otani balls, Judge balls. If Fanatics makes it, we sell it. Damn, Termite killing it. Steve Bartley. What spots of life in the shop? Do I miss Storage Wars? No, just new season just started. Oh, in the next break. Yes, you're down to 54. No, we just did a new season. I'm actually thinking about quitting after this season. It takes too much work. I need to concentrate on my breaking company. Still going. Every Saturday, new episodes. We just started the new season. Thank you, Pyro. Much love. AMS says, unlock Silver Tier. Tough to beat the worm from the dirt. That's me. That's why you can't beat me. AM, I think AM's been breaking with us every day, I believe. We're down to 52, guys. Nice to meet you too, Magnumus. I've seen AM in different rooms. Buys a lot of spots. Good people. I mean, I don't know if he's good people. Might be a jerk. I don't know. Seems like good people. He's very quiet. Never really chats, I think. At least not with me. He's like, nah. He's a kind guy. He's like, I love Dave Hasta and Daryl. I'm not talking to Renee. Screw that. It's okay. I can respect that. AM is Cardboard 47. You mean Roto? Not that I know of. That would be Roto. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that true, AM? 36 out of 75. Well, if you went to any of the Vegas streams back in the day, then, I might have met you already. AM. Come in, AM. We do anything that's Topps. If Topps makes it, we do it. If Topps makes it, we do it. Kind Kudo. Oh, nice. That sounds like Trader B. I do that too sometimes. Mindful Minkoa. Did you... No, that was a Topps online thing. Topps Now. So that's not a product they send to breakers. You just buy the card and hope to hit it. I would love to have that card in my collection for some weird reason, but... No, we didn't get those. They actually tried to do a program where they offered it to breakers where you could buy a lot. But I don't think it worked out as well. Charismatic Chameleon. 49 spots, guys. You said we're gonna fill it. Don't make Shrika be right. I don't want to sit here for hours. This is super awesome, break. Like, these cards make me smile. Good night, Silverlight. You know you can buy a spot and just watch the break tomorrow on YouTube. You know that, right? Have something to wake up to. Take a shower. Put on something comfortable. Get up the YouTube account. Get a big coffee. I don't even know. I think I'm like 15. But I also just bought one at Blowout Cards, so. Oh shit, another one? How hot is this case? You can, but you can also watch on YouTube. How hot is this case? Good night. Bam! Tolerant Tortoise. 79 out of 99. $79 out of 99. What's up, Sackdean? $79 out of 99. Oh yeah, I already got him. I just don't know how I'm gonna sell him yet. I want to see what the market does. It's gonna depend on what the second wave pricing will be and how much I can get. Just two Game Boys. Tolerant Tortoise, the turtle. Guys, why break anywhere else? My daughter put that slogan on the back of our shirts, and I went to the Atlantis Industry Summit where a lot of breakers were. And like, I got a lot of dirty looks. I was like, you know what? Screw it. It is what it is. It's just a slogan. Calm down. Lots of good breakers out there. I love the Game Boys. I'm probably going to try to collect them. Cynical Cat. Yeah, I love those too, Steve. Firefly. 38 out of 150. This case been an absolute bang. It's going to take me a minute. Don't want a trademark infringement. No trademark infringements. Ace, who do we have to hit? I'm sorry. You had a good one in the last break, I feel like. Oh, Game On was his Game Boy? Oh, yeah. To me, that's Game Boy. That's not Skunk. We have 44 spots left, boys and girls. Upside down carts? What the hell is that? Entrepreneur Elf. Well, you didn't Skunk. You just didn't hit big carts. I definitely pulled Bulldog. I definitely pulled Sun. And I feel like I hit Wasp too. Adaptable Alien, 81 out of 250. Yeah, sometimes it goes crazy. Nifty Narwhal off the board. Tenacious Termite. Bethany Frankel and an OG Ox. OG Ox. 43 spots left, guys. Karma Kiwi. There was somebody was supposed to be on storage, was named Pyro, but then they didn't pick him up. Nice guy. Except like, why is my name Pyro? I'm like, I don't know. You like fire? He's like, yeah, because I burned this thing down. I'm like, okay, weird story to tell. I just met you. I guess my name should be called Beef Cheesecake. It could be a hit. I like it, Pyro. They call call me Pyro because I burned my neighbor's house down. Oh, these are the ones I already did. Upside down ones. So all cases I have are wave 1 cases. Except the one I just bought. This is box number 11, yes sir. Whimsical Wolf. But you know what? Whatever this case is, whatever this case is, I like it. I hope we have more like it. I just set the world on fire with love. I just be great. Ariana Huffington, Witty Weasel. Witty Weasel on the VeeFriends. I think that she's from Huffington Post, right? She's the true influencer. We're down to 40 spots. This is a hell of a case, right, RCC? Well, hopefully you hit some. Hopefully you hit something. Not a personal, no. Are you saying if this was a personal? Adaptable alien? Or Huffington? Yep. It goes to the elf spot. Looking for autographs. Skunk pack on these, I'm sending out Dragon Ball Z packs because that's the only thing that's kind of close to this. Moral Monkey. $25 out of 50 dynamic dinosaurs. Gold, baby. This case just keeps on giving. We thought the last case was good. This is even better. And Eagle. Who's we? Dapper Dachshund. Whimsical Wolf. 226 out of 250. One more box after this. We already have a 101. Back here's a 101. Back here. 101 manga. Alert Ape. Nice, Andrew. Good job. You sold it to Dave and Adams, right, for $25,000? Is that the one? Somebody came in and talked about it earlier. I need to blow my nose, sorry. 38 spots, boys and girls. Nice thumbnail, Steven. Stands out. Very nice. Poised Puck. Puck. Dave Hester loves pucks. Nice. Good card to have. Ambitious Angel. This upside down cards is kind of crazy. I like the ducks too. He's special, Dylan. He's special. That message will... why not? 16 out of 75. Slay and Slug. Slay and Slug. Like everything in this case. I don't even know where to put it anymore. This is going to be a big recap. Chillin' Chinchilla. This product is fire, boys. This product is fire. One more box to go. Well, I'm a professional breaker. Getting hits is kind of what we do. Chili? Getting hits is kind of what we do. Topps product, guys. It's always fire. Why break anywhere else? Hey, Fatzner! My brother. From another mother. Fatzner, I see you guys just signed somebody else. I see you just signed somebody else. Does that mean I'm out? I can't say what or who or why or where. I can't say what or who or why or where. Okay, good. Well, that's a good sign. If you don't know, that's a good sign. I'm just kidding. I think all my contracts conclude Monday or Tuesday. Text message me real quick. I'll tell you. Guys, next week I'm going to have a really special announce for VeeFriends. I'm going to do a show where I think I'm running every spot super cheap. It's going to be very fun. If you guys want to know what I'm doing, where I'm doing, and how I'm doing it, make sure you subscribe to our text 619-257-0522. 619-257-0522. Let's go. We have 35 spots left. Rey Mysterio, 619. To the moon, Merkurt. Last box in this break. This recap is going to be epic. OG Ox. San Diego. San Diego. Diamond Hands Hen. I always think when I say my city name, but I can't say that joke. We're down to 34. Fatzner, I send you a text. Ninja. What? Macau, this is called VeeFriends. It's absolutely awesome. White-eyed cat. Macau, I'm about to do another break. Pick a fun character, just go with one. It's fun, trust me. It's such a cool product. I love this done, son. It's such a cool product. This is the first time Topps Chrome did it. It's such a good set to be in. The secondary market is insane on it too. It has a really nice community. Except Scotch Card. It's just fun. Woo-hoo-hoo. Major Moth. 192 out of 199. As you see this product, you're probably going to find a character that you just like and relate to. I like the duck. I like the sun. There's several characters I like. I think the St. Louis Toronto probably be a good one to invest in because it cross over to baseball collectors. Alright, Fatzner, it was nice knowing you. Will I sign in 1997? It's you, I'm assuming that you have that spot, right? Right. There's a Y2K pack. That's a 101. There's all kinds of stuff. Shut up, Fatzner. Wait, what? I'll just give it to you in person. How about that? Let's get it. If you hit a cart, I'll sign it for you. Fatness, so I'm still in, right? Consider it cowboy. I'm just teasing you, by the way. I know I'm in. Once you have this. No, I signed it because the customer wanted to sign. This product is amazing, Fatzner. I'm still number one. You guys. Pow! Call me Babe Ruth. Call me Babe Ruth. Fatzner, this product is amazing. This is the first time it's on Topps Chrome. Like, look at the secondary value. Like, that other project we're talking about, once I make a public announcement, we're going to do a big deal with it. We're going to make a big deal with it. It's going to be fun. When we do that, I'm going to try to get Gary to come if he has the time. Actually, I'm just going to work it around his schedule. This product is absolutely amazing. They got comics, cartoons, all kinds of stuff. And it's like, you know what? I didn't really understand the product at first. I probably still don't completely understand it, but I get the hint of it now. It's like, you know how you ever like break a product and it just makes you smile? This product will make you smile. His schedule is your schedule. It's not true. But yes, he's very good. Like, we talked about many times we're going to do stuff together. I might just fly out to Fanatics Fest and just do a den with him there. Could do that too, probably. So, Tolerant Tortoise, 143 to 150. This product just makes you smile. You see him at Collecticon a little bit ago? No, last time I saw him was in Atlanta at the Industry Summit. No, he said he wants to stream together. Like, he's a big Storage Wars fan, too. I talked to him several times already. I talked to his people. We're just trying to figure out the schedule. We've both been very busy, so. I've been holding this product since, like, 2 weeks before it came out. Alright, guys, let's do a recap. This product is this was an insane case. This is the best case we have done. We have 30 spots left in the next one. Guys, break number 492. 492. Recap. Alright, these are all refractors. Yeah, Gary's awesome. 492. These are inserts. Mungus. We're not going to re-show this. If you want to re-see these, BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. More Mungus. And inserts. And more refractors. Now, let's get to the cream of the cookie. Everything here should be like a short print, like cats, or numbered. And then this wall is just... This is the best wall we've ever had. You want to see some bangers? This is the wall. If you want to be part of the next case, 30 spots left. I'm going to have to run downstairs and get a case. You guys said you can fill it. I believe in you guys. Let's go. Adaptable aliens. All numbered. Man, we hit so much that we had to put an orange in the stack. How crazy is that? Alright, now let's get sexy. Now let's get sexy. Sketch to screen gold. I don't have enough bags here. Alright, let's get the termite. How about the termite? Out of 50. Out of 75. And just for the hell of it, a 101 sketch. A 101 sketch on the termite. I think that's all of them, right? Let's get rid of the yellow-eyed cat. That's actually numbered. We'll have to put a star on that one. Termite 8. Elf gets all the real people, signatures, and real people. I'm sorry, Janet. But Janet, good news. There's 30 chances in the next case. 30 chances in the next case. So that will be a 5-star. Heart Trooper going to Irishite on a Game Boy. A Turtle. Tolerate Tortoise on a Game Boy. These are 5 stars. Alright, how about this one right here? The Innovative Impala. That's both Innovative Impala, right? Oh no, this is a kind Kudo. Innovative Impala 101. 101 Innovative Impala. Can I get a bang bang? Kind Kudo on the Iconic. Bang bang. These are all 5 stars. The very, 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 very lucky card. Cat. Card and cat. Number to 250. Actually, we'll probably 5-star that too. How about 1975 out of 75? Slay and Slug. A Slay and Slug. 1975. It's like all 5 stars. Accountable Anteater. 36 out of 75. A Rational Rattlesnake. 4 out of 10. Bang Bang. 5-star. Wow, these are all 5 stars. Insane. And Y2K. Vipe and Vampire. Bang Bang, baby. Bang Bang. Alright, it's going to take me a second to clean this up. It's going to take me a second to clean this up. That was a hell of a break. If you don't like this break, you don't like VeeFriends. That was insane. What's up, Roski? Good to see you, brother. That was an insane break. And we have 29 spots left, guys. Let's get it filled. You guys begged me for another case. I've did it. Now do your job. I've did it. Now do your job. If you guys don't fill it fast, Striker's gonna tell me I told you so. I know, Scott. I don't want Striker to tell me I told you so. Please don't make him tell me I told you so. Because he will tell me I told you so. I don't want to hear it. $28 spots left. $27 spots left. Come on, guys. Tenacious Termite. Tenacious Termite. Alright, let's break this list at H. Alright. Let's see what we got here. These are all later. These are all later. Oh wow, these are all second half lists. Interesting. Sounds good, Roski. Sounds good. All right. 26 spots left, guys. We gotta fill it so I don't have to cancel it. I don't want to cancel it. But let's fill it. Alright, HHH, Heart Trooper. Going to Irishite with the Game Boy. Kind Kudo. Going to T-Dups. The Innovative Impala was the 101, right? Innovative Impala. Going to Sessenstadt. Seth Neistat. Don't feel bad I don't speak English, Seth. Don't feel bad. I mispronounce pretty much everything. We are definitely ripping together, Roski. I'm thinking about just flying to New York and doing it in New York just for the hell of it. Probably be fun. Alright, let's get some teas. I will be at the National, Steven. Tenacious Termite, 5-star. Tolerant that was to Escape Earl. Escape in real life. Tolerant Tortoise going to Leezy with another Game Boy 5-star. What do we have next? Slay and Slug. Going to Do Loot Oot. Rational Rattlesnake. Going to Swirly 99. Vipin Vampire. Going to AM Sports Carts. We just have so much stuff going on right now. It's hard. And then Mo Diamonds with the Black Cat. What's up, Jebman? 25 spots to go. I will be at the National, sir. I will have a lot of meetings still, and there's like a lot of corporate stuff I have to do. But I'm hoping to get to walk the show floor and have some fun. Oh, I forgot my tags. Down to 23. Down to 22. All right, guys, we got to take some of those big spots off the board. Mo Diamonds, are you still here? Wow, we got 500, 500. I don't know if I'll be able to break this case, guys. All the big spots are there. Let's see if somebody buys this big spot. I'll take the big spot down $200. Like I did for him earlier. VeeFriends Nate, thank you with VeeFriends Nate. You just missed an epic case. This last case we did, go on BargainHuntersbreaks 1 and just watch the recap. It was insane. It was like 101s, like crazy stuff. Thank you for the rate. Guys, make sure to follow VeeFriends Nate. I'm gonna go run downstairs and get a... Actually, let's see if somebody bids on this. Because if nobody bids on this, then we might not be able to fill this. Alright guys, we're gonna wait a few minutes. If not, we're gonna refund this last break. See if we can fill. We need to get some of these big teams off the board. Big spots. What's up, Sparkle Power? What's up, Sparkle Power? If you guys buy everything except the big Lucky Cat, I'll run the Lucky Cat at $1. They want me to do a third break. They said, do it. Striker says, don't do it. But we might be stuck now. Stuck. We'll see. We'll see. Still going, nobody. Trying to fill the third case. Trying to fill the third case. Oh, you know what? Let me send that email. Honestly, you're talking about when we filmed the military appraisal, right? It's coming up in this season. Honestly, I don't mean to sound like cocky or whatever, but at that appraisal, I took a lot of pictures with a lot of people, and I cannot remember. I'm sorry. Like, especially when we film, I take a lot of pictures with people. But I don't remember, like, I don't remember him particular. If I see him, I'm sure I remember him, but I take pictures with people literally every day of my life, unless I just go from office to house. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. See that? Like, people always ask me what the best thing about storage was this. And it's that, like, I literally can just say hi to somebody and it totally makes their day. And I don't have to do anything special. I just gotta say hi. That's it. So... I'm just a regular person. $21 spots, guys. I'm just a regular VeeFriend. Yeah, I'm just a regular dude. The only difference between you and me, if I rob 7-Eleven, the tip line is gonna go crazy. Alcatraz? I've been to Alcatraz. I actually really liked Alcatraz. I thought it was cool. Casey, are you still here? We are down to 20 spots. I think. No, it still says 21. That wasn't limbo. Damn, I just got hungry. Oh, I got some food down there. Casey, tell Tatiana to call Matt. I just sent him all the forms to get him filled out like tonight. And send it where you're supposed to send them. So Elena has them in her office in the morning. No, I still got food downstairs. Remember that food you made me for breakfast? I only ate half of it, so that rest is down there. 21 spots, guys. Damn, Shrika was right. I'm never going to hear the end of this. Breaking life is a lot of work. But we love it. You took it? How do you accidentally take my food? That's some bullshit. How you accidentally take a fat boy's food? Like, do you want to get divorced? Is there a problem in our marriage I don't know about? I mean, let's just talk about it. What did Mama say about thinking? I don't know. You know, I know we've been married for 20 years, but if you're going to start taking my food, I just don't think it's going to work out. That escalated quickly. Steven, you've been in chat the whole time, you know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Roski. And on farthest day of everything... On farthest day of everything... Shrika, I might be single. I'm going to need a room in Kentucky or Kansas. Love only goes so far. Oh, don't love me now. If you loved me, I had food here. Now I'm going to have to take the boys to go eat a breakfast burrito. I know, Cole will be tortured. True love equals stable blood sugar. Thank you. Thank you. We're down to 20. Guys, sell the others 19 spots. I'll sell the big one for $1. It's not can't do dollar time with all the big teams. No fraud. That's 1,500, 500, 500. The margins on these cases are too small. Like, here, I'll try to sell some of the bigger teams. This is 20% off on the elf spot. 20% off on the elf spot. Like, if we can't get bits for this, I'm gonna have to cancel this break. You guys said, don't worry, we buying them. I forgot who in chat said they're buying the big ones. Isaac Online. There you go. We've been really good. We're blessed, Tick Biddy. Alright, thank you, Isaac. Alright, so that's elf spot. That's 20% off. There's another big spot in here. Here. The non-character sketch. 20% off. Tombstone rips! My gangsters out of Vegas. Much love to Tombstone. Thank you for the rate. 20% off on this one. T-Tups took it. Thank you, T-Tups. I hate selling that cheap, but that's okay. Let me see. All the big spots are there here. Here, guys. I'm going to take $300 off this spot. This spot has sold every time, guys. This is the Black Cat. You'll never get it this cheap. It's been sold out every time. Oops, that didn't go. Let's try that again. I probably won't be running cases for another week, and if the price keeps on going, it'll be a lot more expensive. $1,099. $1,099. That's $300 off. Isaac took it. All right, Isaac. That's the best steal you ever got. That is a hell of a steal. I think I sold it for $1,400 and $1,300 today. But I will not do 3 cases at 10 o'clock at night anymore. Shrike was right. Shrike was right. Skill Skeleton. It's a $200 spot. We'll do $150 off on this one. It's a $25 discount on a big spot. Let me take some of the big ones off. I'll run the rest of the dollar. Just want to make sure I don't get killed. Let me see where we at here. Hey, Shrika, can you ask our other streamers who's down for breakfast for burritos? Since my wife is trying to starve me. She must have got more life insurance on my ass. Alright, you know what? Everything else, you guys were good. You supported the big stops. I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys are my homies. Hey, Steven, you and me are good, right? Good reality TV. He was such a nice guy. All he had to do was take a bite of the sandwich. But he was too damn proud. He's too damn proud. Alright, guys. You guys help with the bigger teams, even though I took a little bit of a beating on those. I'm just gonna run the rest at $1. Why? Because I appreciate you and I love you. Hey, oh, Tenacious Termite killed it in the last one, Nana. Tatiana, can you make sure to call Matt? Make sure he gets that paperwork filled out. Guys, Dapper Ducks Hunt. Dapper Ducks Hunt. Make sure his ass does it. Otherwise, he's not getting paid until next pay period. Dapper Ducks Hunt. $49 spot at $1. It's a brand new case. What are you talking about, friends of V with Kate and T? It's a brand new case. What are you talking about, Fulio? It's a brand new case. Actually, no one go get a case. We rip full cases. All right. A new burrito. I'll take a burrito. Let's get it. I'm here for you, T-Tups. All right, guys. I'm going to go get a case. But while I do that, you guys going to go ahead and bid on the dialed-in dog. All right, we can do that. It's actually healthier, Shrika. The muffin place is healthier. All right, tell him my... Wait, what day's today? Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, yeah. Tell him my treat. I'm doing my last case. Guys, tap a dialed-in dog. I'll be right back. Oops, why doesn't it start? Can you pet the dog? No brothering along in auctions. They are? Okay, I guess it's healthy. It's a better choice than burritos. I'll eat something healthy. I'll treat the boys to dinner. Dialed-in dog at $1. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a case. Oh, you know what? I need to get this. Tatiana, there's more cases in the movie safe, right? Tatiana, there's more case. Yeah, okay, cool. Do you know? Did you leave it unlocked? Wait, what? I feel like there's more cases in there. If not, I gotta go to the outside safes. Let me start another auction. There's one in the daily one. Okay, even better. Thank you. Generous Gerbil. $50 spot at $1. I'm getting cases, guys. I'm here. Sorry, there wasn't any in the daily safe. Tatiana lied to us. There was none in the daily safe. Nope, those are all sterling. Alright. Gracious Grizzly Bear. I gotta go pee too. Grizzly Bear. $60 spot. Alright. Hyena, $60 spot. Yeah, Marvel will be awesome. Mature Mule, $49 spot. Now you should. You should see it, Casey. It's running right now. No. Shimuragan. Only if you're not good at math. Only if you're not good at math. Don't be hating. This product is fire. Patient Pig, big spot, guys. $140 spot. $140 spot. Chris got him. Chris says, I'll take it. Next up, we have a Proactive Piranha. Proactive Piranha at $1, $50 spot. Proactive Piranha at $1. Card Growth Fund. What's up, Card Growth Fund? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Next up, we got a Slay and Slug. Slay and Slug at $1. Smooth Spider. Smooth Spider. $50 spot. We did hit a 1975 Smooth Spider earlier. Casey, you can come up here, go eat with us. If you want to. It's going to take me about an hour to break this. Maybe less, I don't know. It's late. I'll probably try to break it fast because people probably want to be done. Casey's like, I'm in bed. Nice. That's what she wrote. I'm in bed. Tenacious Termite. $60 spot. Last 2 spots, guys. If you want to get in, this is it. If not, you just gotta watch. And you'll be like, damn, I was thinking about buying that. I was thinking about buying that. Freaking Renee does it again. You're welcome. Mr. F out. Alright, and the very last one. The very last one. A tolerant tortoise. Tortoise. That's the turtle. I think we had a big one in the last one for this one. $80 spot, boys and girls. This card always hits because I never can pronounce it. This card always hits because I can't pronounce it. It's just God messing with me. Renee, go ahead and say tolerant tortoise. Tortoise. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Oh, Andy, the last case was insane. Go to YouTube and look at the last case was like better than 2 cases combined. 2 Game Boys, a 101 out of 10. Tortoise. Tortoise. Like the last case was insane. Double T works. TT. You should see it on Storage Wars when we go to the interview room and they try to give me like really crazy ass sentences. The tortoise walked over the turtle street with the tortoise. Okay, Renee, can you say it a little bit more emotional? I'm like, who the hell puts these sentences together? You guys know I don't speak English. Alright, I'm gonna be dark for a second because of the glitch. I'll be right back. Avantrix Carts, welcome to the fam. That's what I do in my spare time. I teach English. You guys can see me again, right? When I'm not breaking or buying storage units or running any of my other businesses, I teach English. It's actually my bread and butter. Print. What's up, New York City? How you living? How you living? Waiting for the labels to spool. Just chilling like Bob Dylan. Hey, I just watched a Bob Dylan movie on, I watched it on a flight to Uruguay. Kind of a weird movie. Guys, just waiting for the labels. It'll be another minute. Thank you. A rancher said, damn, I like it how you just drop like the rich people neighborhood. He just be like, I'm just have a rancher center. This could be just San Diego wedding. Should I visit? Let's see how your attitude is. When is it? Of course, you can come. Let's see how the attitude is at the time. October? Oh, shit. As long as it's not end of October. Because I'll be in Europe. I'm going to play in the Battle of Malta. Like, I think I'm leaving October 20th. Depending on flights, give or take a couple days. They got an international cheesecake eating contest. And they said I'll be perfect for it. Which I was like, well, thank you for the vote and confidence. Yet I think it's a little rude. But that's the story. And I'm sticking to it. That's the story and I'm sticking to it. Boys and girls, make sure you see your name on the spot that you think you have. If you see any mistakes or you bought something by mistake, now's the time to tell me. Once I start breaking, I can't help you. Once I start breaking, it is what it is. So pay attention, make sure you see where you think you are. What's up, Maddie? Hey, Shimruggan, I know you just hate on me, but it's okay. Everything I do, I win at, because I go full force. I'm a competitor. When everyone else takes a break, I turn it up a gear. And yes, I would win the cheesecake contest. I would win it if I was 90 pounds. It doesn't matter. Did you have the Heart Trooper? Let me check. Oh, we're not there yet. Alphabetic. It's actually encouragement? Okay, thank you. Love you too. Hold on. Right now I'm busy teaching Irish Ita alphabet. Exactly. A, B, C, D. English teacher, teach the Irish. Bet. Bet. Now, boys and girls, in case you're new here and you just bought... Is Ed in this? Oh my god. Ed! I don't think I've ever broken any product of any genre that Ed has not been in with us. Anything. I love tops. If I had to give up one, it would be cheesecake. You got a bang-ass spot? Okay. Ed, like, literally breaks everything with me. Oh, he did buy that? I didn't see him last night. Tops pays the bills. Well, I spend a lot of money with them, too. It's I have a really good relationship with Tops. Tops loves me. I love Tops. But honestly, even if I wasn't, like, being in the business, I would still love Tops because I collect the product, so. No-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Bomb carts. It is. It's called VeeFriends. It has its own community. It's. Why is it so high priced? Like high compared to other streams, or expensive for you? Super high demand, very limited production. It's a Topps Chrome product that made 2,200 cases, which is probably 10% of the normal one. Probably less than 10%. It's not for kids, Shimrockin'. It's super popular, so it's like... I break all kinds of product. This product makes me happy. Gary Vee calls it... Obviously, Gary Vee is a huge influencer, so he has his own community already, right? But he calls it a mixture of Pokemon and Sesame Street, and he's actually very spot on. The characters are beautiful. It is loaded with so many different hits and chases. It's just fun. And people are very dedicated, and they relate to different characters, and they just love those characters. And they try to get him. Honestly, when I first saw the checklist of this product, I thought the autos would be a huge attraction. And they are. But the product is just so much better than the autos. There's a lady and something. Can somebody post a link? You done?
No, I have a question for you.
Okay, I'm naturally this good looking. No plastic surgery, except dental.
Okay, I'll walk out.
Okay. Not what you meant?
No, well, not this time. You don't happen to have any One Piece hiding in this room, do you?
Not that I know of. I don't think we have One Piece.
No, okay.
There might be some of that stuff over there, but it's like good luck finding it. You gotta go through like 1,000 boxes.
Pokemon's probably the same answer.
Yeah, it's nothing ready. I know there's some really rare stuff in there, but I don't know pricing. I bought a whole TCG store, and that's like what this stuff is over there, but I wouldn't know where it's at or even know how to price it properly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Figure I come and ask.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I wish I had a better answer, but I don't.
No, that totally works. But we'll save it for the future.
All right, sounds good. I'm doing this 1 case break, and then I'm buying dinner if anybody wants dinner. And like,
I heard Shrike's flying out.
I wish Shrike could fly. I tell him if you fly out all the time, I'll pay for him.
I told him he's coming from the metaverse.
From the metaverse.
Have a good break.
All right. So it's so this product is so much deeper than just the signatures. Like, people really relate to it, and the artwork is really cool. The story behind it is cool. It's just, I don't know. It's one of them products that's really silly. It's really, really silly, but it makes you happy. I don't know. So, and I'm not an expert on this product by far, but from what I've seen, I enjoy breaking it. It makes me happy. Probably 95% of the community is positive, but every community has that small percentage, right? So I just like it. It makes me happy. I'm gonna collect it. So it's a cool. I think. Let me put it this way. I just bought a case on the secondary, which I almost barely buy cases on the secondary, right? From different. I bought it from Blowout at $7,300 a case. So remember, also when I break on here, I give 12% to whatnot. Yeah, exactly. As I would like it. So I believe this product will just keep on going up, and as I see cases available, I'm just gonna keep on buying them. I don't have a collection yet because I don't buy into my own product. All right, Fro says he's an expert, but to be fair, he's only 5'7". I don't know why that's funny in my mind. That doesn't even make sense, but I don't know. That's a stupid joke. Renee hates short people. You heard it here first. I did remember, that's for sure. I only said that because he made a big deal. I'm 5'7", and I'm like, me too. Not really. All right, boys and girls. Anybody want a refund? I forgot. Did I say it? If you don't know what's going on and you just bought a spot because I'm cute, but now you got second thoughts, and you don't know what you're doing, and you don't want to risk it, I don't want you to have a bad time. I want you to have a good time with this product, with all products that we sell. So, if you have a change of heart and you want a refund, don't be embarrassed. Say something now. I'm more than happy to give you your money back. I'm more than happy to give you your money back. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You got about 30 seconds. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. There's no takebacks. We break for real. You buy a spot for $50, you can get $500 in cards. You buy a spot for $50, you could literally get $1 worth of cards. That is how breaking works. Scott? No. So if you want a refund, you gotta tell me now. Last chance. Every card is a rookie with this product. Yes, this is the first time it's on Topps Chrome. There has been on Serial Cool. But if you look at a lot of big card companies historically and stuff like this, once you make it onto Topps Chrome, you kind of made it. You kind of made it. That is the high life of a product, and a lot of people that are going to come into this product, they're going to consider this the truth. Like, to them, this is the first because it's on Topps Chrome. So there has some cards been made previously, but I bet you if this product goes insane, these will be a lot more valuable. Well, Metasu was cool too. They just had bad management. By the way, Metasu's coming back. Metasu just had bad management. I don't care how good you are if you have shitty management. Doesn't mean anything, you know? So, management is important. There's people that can take billion-dollar industries and destroy them because they're idiots. You funny patron. Alright, guys. Now, nobody wants a refund. These are your boxes. I'm just a vessel for you guys. I'm your breaker. I'm here to make you happy. So what is really important, if you noticed, the first 2 cases, you guys really heated them up. It is on the way back for sure, Mike. You guys need to heat it up because that's how we get hot cases. You have to just put a little bit of fire in chat, heat up these boxes so I can pull your fire. This is a team effort. Obviously, the first 2 cases today, like, we went from an excellent case to an insane case. I'm not going to lie, the last case is going to be hard to beat. But you know what? Somebody will beat that case, so it might as well be us. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's get some nice hits for everybody. Good luck, everybody. Also, if you fall asleep or your wife or husband walks in on you and you're not supposed to be breaking tonight, you can rewatch this break until all eternity on break. Now, Irish Idols, I was laughing. Her husband is like, what are you breaking now? You can rewatch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Or if you, right now, you can put it on your big screen. Just go to YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. At the end of every break, we also do a recap with all the hits. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. What's up, Mike? I don't know about GOAT, but thank you. Break number 493, box number 1. Okay, just making sure I'm changing the number of the labels. Patient Pig. Perceptive Puma. He asks you. Renee gets a box of 2. I haven't even sold 25% of my allocation of this. Renee gets a box of 2. But to be fair, I always send in feed pics on time. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it. Much love. I love Sports Cup nonsense. Those guys are awesome. I was sending feed pics on time. No, I'm just kidding. Tops takes really good care of us. Yeah, those are really nice guys. Shrewd Shark. They're genuine. They're genuine guys. They're fun. Oh, black. Are we starting with black? Oh yeah, why not? Let's just start with a black to 10. Somebody's about to be happy. Let's just start with a black to 10. Let's just get the run good going. How about 1 out of 10? First of the line. A humble hedgehog, baby. I am hungry. Hey, Cryptomanners, you don't gotta tell out my secrets. Do you guys want me to be fast? I can break this stuff really fast. Oh, Fanatic's Life? You can say it. Humble hedgehog. Humble hedgehog. Bang, bang. I'm going slower to make it fun for you guys. You guys spend your hard-earned money. The faster I go, the more money I make. So, I'm just going to keep it the same. You guys spend hard-earned money. I want you guys to enjoy the break and see the cards. Just pill me a Minogaka. Minogava. Uh-oh. 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 It's VeeFriends. It's like one of the hottest products out right now. Tops VeeFriends. Heart Trooper. 7 out of 50. Am I from Berlin? Nope, Frankfurt. But I've been in the United States 36 years. I pretty much consider myself American. I used to be German-American. Now I'm American-German. Heart Trooper, 7 out of 50. Third one in 2 cases. I look German-American. Okay. Don't be mad because I'm sexy. Oh, in 1997? Damn, young. Yes, I left Germany when I was 12 years old. I've never been back. But in October, I'm going to take my daughter. I'm going to show her the mean streets of Frankfurt that I used to roam around when I was 12. Agreed, Mike. I might be. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I love this card. Stun Sun. Stun Sun. Look how pretty that is. Tell me you don't look at this card and you just want to smile. Tell me you don't look at this card and you just want to smile. At this rate, you will be asked to break about case. What the hell are you talking about? Can we use proper English? At this rate, you'll be asked to break about case. Oh, Orbit Lizards. Go look on YouTube. We killed it. I know what he's saying. Goo Goo Gaga? What? Energetic Electric Eel. Guys, remember, I only see text. I can't see your impression. See? Let's use full sentences. Try to make the words go into proper order and make sense. Text has no emotions. Woo! Whoa, baby! How about a 101 sketch? How about a 101 sketch? Anaconda. Alexino Pyro. 101, baby! Oh, we're just warming up. Man, can we beat last case? That would be insane. That is not a coyote. This is all box 1. This is out of 10, a Game Boy and a 101 sketch in box 1. Wait, what? This is all box 1. Oh, you pursing? Okay, let me just get another case and we'll start this case for you. Courageous Grizzly. To the Moon Meerkat. 75 hen would be nice. Common Sense Cow 64 to 99. I don't know yet, Mike. I still have like 15 cases I need to get rid of. But I don't know. We'll see. This week is going to be crazy. I have 9 boxes sitting here out of another case. We have hit nothing crazy yet. Very, very lucky Black Cat. Skill Skeleton on the Refractor. Well, Ace Cool Dog. Ace Cool Dog. Number 1, what's the name of the character? Don't say Hedgehog. And why would you break anywhere else, Ace Cool Dog? Anaconda. Fly Firefly. I know, I'm just teasing you, Ace Cool Dog. I love you. I love you. Well, 1K, I think it's been. We need our fix. Authentic Anaconda. Houston, I think we got a match. I think we got a match. How about a white-eyed Black Cat? Coyote? I'm going to go ahead and say that a strong nene. A strong nene. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. I guess we can ask Gary next time. Sophisticated Stingray. Bethany Frankel. And a Peaceful Pelican. I don't know. Oops. That is not a refractor. Yes, there are sketches that are not in base. And those will be non-character sketch. I mean, they're already fighting for cards, I'm reckon. Everybody fights for cards. This is a character break, so if you bought the Balance Beetle, you get this card. You get if you bought the Patient Pick, you get the Patient Pick. If you bought the Kind Kudo, you're very happy, because that is 114 out of 199. And that's a sexy card. Oh, thank you so much, Shaylin. Look, in my channel, we just have fun. And when people come in, so we do 2 things. We have fun, and when people come in like that dude from Hobby House and give us hate, we talk shit right back. You gotta remember, I'm on reality TV for like I'm on I'm on reality television for probably half of my grown life. And I fact check people, exactly. They literally pay me to talk shit. Like, why would you come in here and talk shit to me? Come on. That's like asking Michael Jordan for a free throw contest. Why would you do that? Hey, Michael, let's see who can do the better dunk. Why would you do that? This is literally what they've been paying me for almost 15 years. We don't get any scripts. They just put 2 cameras on my ass. And they're like, go, Renee. I don't know what big card. I don't follow what big cards get pulled, but you can get in the community. And I know I always win every argument because it always ends in 2 ways. Hey, Renee, you're fat. I'm like, okay, I know that. I have a good doctor. And the other answer's like, oh, when I see you, I'm going to beat you up. I'm like, okay. Like I never heard that before. Decisive duck. Decisive duck. I have a good doctor. Can I sign the terrier? Yeah. As long as you have the terrier spot. This is a really cool one, too. Donald Duck. Quick Quail. And Mrs. Huffington. Always. Like, we had a few people, like, last year, because they were mad, like, small breaks, like, man, when I see you at National, I'll pull up on you. I'm like, okay. It's like, I believe in God. Like, when you gotta go, you gotta go. It doesn't matter. So, if you want to pull up on me when I gotta go, then I guess it's my time. I'm not gonna live scared. What's up, Waterfall? My gangster. But I hate to tell you, as many people dislike me because I'm competitive, I have 100 times more friends. So, when you pull up on me, you might find yourself surrounded real fast. So be careful. Do it. Make sure to do it in a dark alley. Make sure you do it in a dark alley. And I don't really go in dark alleys because I don't want to be pulled up on. Exactly. It's just cardboard, right? People get all mad about cards. It's just low IQ people that say shit like that. I don't know. I mean, that would be cool. That would be a huge honor. Could you imagine that if Gary puts me in the set? Never. Quick Quell. It's kind of stupid when people say stuff like that because I'm actually a pretty amazing friend, I'd like to think. I'm like nice to people. I try to build everybody up around me. We just have fun in the stream. Guys, we get to break cardboard right now. You know how lucky you are? Like 99% of the world would trade with you. Woo! Logical Lion on the Y2K, baby. Net soda. Logical Lion on the Y2K. Let's do it. Bang, bang. Damn, this case already fire. Sorry, Common Sense Kyle, you gotta go down. Look at this board already. We're only on box number 2. How crazy is this? We're only on box number 2. We haven't even finished box 2. Nifty Narwhal. Julie, I'm optimistic in everything in life. Everything in life I do, I try to look at like it being full. Glass half full. This is a movie, baby. I want to hit a super fractor. Moral Monkey. What about Optimistic Otter? Good cow. Good cow. I'm sorry you had a 99 and I'm... Okay, you know what? We'll put him down here until we get better. Happy? Happy? It's a very nice cow. It's a very common sense cow. Some may say this cow actually has their shit together. Unlike this cow. Right here. Here we go. Creative Grap. Ooh. Uh-oh, pink. How about bold as a heck bat? 8 out of 75, baby. 8 out of 75. Hey, Shrika, did I make it on the popular shows yet? I always wanted to be popular. We'll cover up the black out of 10. Do I feel popular? Nah. I have actually very low self-esteem. It's very sad. My psychiatrist charges me a lot. It shows. Oh, thank you, Striker. Nothing like having my own ego team. I'm a level-headed lizard. Alert ape. In my feet, your. Thank you. Yellow-eyed cat. This is a very, 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 very lucky black cat. You welcome. Gutsy Gecko. Chinchilla under refractor. Innovative Impala. That's awesome, Mike. Glad you have a good time. If you walk away breaking without smiling, we've won. Entrepreneur Elf. I like the elf too. I like elves. My marvelous mod card. Common Sense Cow. How about a whimsical wolf? 21 out of 150. 21 out of 150. And bold heck as heck bat. Well, that's okay. No, it is allergies, but I got my air conditioner running and it just messes me up. Adaptable alien. So, but it's like I have all these studio lines around, so if I don't have the air conditioning running, then I just get really hot. Let me blow my nose, sorry. Let me finish this pack. So it's like a catch-22. Perfect Persian cat. Which one? This is a perfect Persian cat. Can I sign the Jaguar? Yes, I may. I can. On the base, you mean? Not here in the base, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. Water, and then I also have Halls here. I probably should take a Halls. Because I do lose my voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw the underface left. Noctur, I don't see your card. Which one are you talking about? Ricola is good. Noctur, I didn't see you. Noctur, did you see? I didn't see your card. What you were talking about? Which one did you say? Tortoise. Okay, tortoise. No cat. Yeah, it wasn't it. You oops. No, it's perfect Persian. Unless if you guys wanted sign, you want anywhere specific, let me know. If not, I just kind of sign across. I mean, You gotta tell me when I see it, because I'm breaking so fast, I'm not paying attention to that. So I try to pay attention if I see it, but it's gotta help me out. Because, like, even though, like, I'm trying to engage you guys and make it fun, but at the same time, I'm trying to do a halfway decent job. I'm not as good as the shock collar from Hobby House, so I really have to concentrate. Good night, Jose. Hey, when I get going, it's gonna be a while. Long live Manu. That's Hobby House. Was born in 1997. This is box number 3. Well, this is my first one for the day. But I've done that before where I ate so many cough drops when I was sick. Made me crap like crazy. Sketch is the Anaconda. Rational Rattlesnake. Shit, are we sure that's the Anaconda? Because here's a Rational Rattlesnake. That sure looks alike. Are we sure? Or because it's green? Oh, color. Alright, makes sense. Tongue. True. Oh yeah, heart. Thank you. Honestly, I don't have a good price on those. I don't have the good price on those. You want to go buy those somewhere else. Like, we paid too much for those. We just gotta wait till they go back up. I have like 40 cases of those. Sometimes. I'm mainly concentrating on my braking company. It sells, I just don't have the best price on it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think so, Mike. A lot of times people, I think it's actually going to do the opposite. Rational Rattlesnake. It's a really good product. It's a fun rip. A lot of cool hits in it. Rational Rattlesnakes. And actually, one of the reasons I bought it, because Marvel is going to be so expensive, we might try just to throw it into breaks. Why swaps? I gotta look at the character list if all characters on both products. If they are, then we'll just throw it in the break. We'll do like a mixer. Love Uncanny. How about a Brilliant Barracuda? 5 out of 10. Bang, bang, baby. That's a lot. You're welcome, Card Front. Purple Manga. Looks so good. Wise Wasp. And how about an Adaptable Alien? 140 out of 250. I think that went for a discount too. Adaptable Alien. It did, right? Yeah, Frank Miller will be huge, Chase. Legendary Lemur. I gotta figure out this week if I can get more cases. Graceful Goldfish. Very graceful. Sign which one, Maddie? Christina Tassi and Sympathetic Squid. to hen. Got you. Thanks for watching, brother. Fearless Fairy Refractor. It's kind of cool too. Hustling Hamster. I know I got cases of Marvel in the safe right now. I was thinking about cracking one just for the hell of it. But we don't crack our own product, so I was like, damn. And I really want to crack it. Well, Disney's coming out in August here. Well, actually, August or September. Zestful Zebra. Still cool. It'll still be fun. I think most normal people love Disney. It's part of our childhood. Karma Kiwi, 26 out of 150. That's awesome. Welcome back. Donald Duck, that's my guy. Confident Cobra. Gutsy Gecko, but it's just base. Bluta is cool, but it's always been Donald for me. Grizzly Bear and Sloth. Alright, that was box number 3. Box number 4. Roger Rabbit. I saw it as a kid in the movie theaters. Damon John. Ninja Refractor. Jessica Rabbit. Hot. Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions. Box 1 was crazy. Who was born in 1997 on the manga. Elephant. Little some. $120 out of $199. You know what I'm going to do, what none of you guys will do? And I bet you'll be pretty rare because everybody's cracking these. I'm going to try to take some of these packs with all the different covers and send them into PSA to get graded for my pack collection. Yep. Sympathetic Squid. How many different pack covers are there? 1, 2, 3. 3 different? Cobra Furry Duck. See, I'm gonna grade those, and they go in my collection. I'll never sell them. Oh, was it? Yeah, nice. I just collect graded cards, packs. I got them all the way back till the, I think 50s. I might have one from the, no, I don't think I bought the one from the 30s. I love packs. But see, like this set, because I ripped a bunch of it now, will have special memories for me because I really enjoyed it. So I want to have the packs in my collection. Graceful Goldfish. Not the resale. I don't care about the value. I just want them to be high-grade packs. And in 20 years, I want to go look at them and be like, you know what? That was a good time. That was a good time in my life. Right before Casey took my dinner home. Headstrong Badger. Casey catching strays. Courageous Cockatoo. Exactly right, Dr. Feelgood. Questioning some commitment. Courageous Coyote or Courteous Coyote. Coyotes are not courteous. Cryptomantis Nose. That sounds like a married man himself. Common Sense Cow. 176 out of 199. Casey chill in bed, watching a movie, falling asleep, full stomach. I didn't know it was yours. Logical Lion. Ray Waves is actually one of my favorites. They look so good. Shrike, are they both still streaming? Slay and Slug. How about 6 out of 10? Islam, I told you guys. The newspapers, they're talking trash. The media, they're talking trash. The street is talking trash. But this llama is legit. 6 out of 10. Deal with that, fake news. Deal with that. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Bang, bang, baby. Case keeps on giving. Another one. Such a nice card. 8 boxes to go, boys and girls. The legit llama. Actually, I'm starting to like this character. Every case is loaded. We pull bangers. You know, people always come in and is like, well, he just gets influencer cases. I'm like, if you really believe that, you should be breaking with me. If you really believe that, you should be breaking with me. 555 fan. Nice striker. Mike, it was a pleasure meeting you. You have a wonderful day. Welcome back to the hobby, and welcome to the VeeFriends community. I can't really speak for them, but still welcome. Holden Hyena. How about Mindful Minikava on the manga? What a pretty card. What a pretty card going to our friend Janet. Mangas are so good. I love them mangas. Love the mangas. Steven's View. What's Steven's View? Is that actually something? Or it's just like a cool username? Cynical Cat. And how about Mindful Minogava? 93 out of 250, baby. He's off Fs. What's Fs? Mindful. I like it. Even though I talk a lot of trash, my ultimate purpose is to empower other people. And I also believe that sometimes some people need the hard kind of love. So they just need somebody to stop kissing their butt and give them a participation trophy and just be honest. The way my dad did it. For sure. I never said I was smart. Hey, how smart am I? My wife is at home sleeping, eating my food, and I'm breaking cards here. Case number 3. Probably not the brightest fella. Probably not the brightest fella. But I've been married for 20 years, living in fear for 19 and a half. So, baby wants me to break, I'm gonna break. Oh, she's good, bro. Signed to alligator? Okay. Very true. You know, your picture kind of looks like Sean Deep. Living in fear. Just kidding, I got a good wife. Must be good looking. Very famous poker player, good friend of mine. Anaconda. Anaconda. Yellow Cat. Awesome. Yes, I've seen his streams. He looks like a really happy guy. I like him. Anybody know what city he's out of? Methodical Mammoth. Oh, Sacramento? That's close. Maybe I should invite him to come break with us. Does he still fight? Decisive Duck. Nice. You know, I always used to see thumbnails and I'm like, why is this dude like with his shirt off? Why is he off with his shirt? And then I saw who it was. I'm like, alright, that makes sense. No, I don't like co-streams. I like in studio. I don't like co-streams. Authentic Anaconda. Oh, well, I know I probably should go to Fanatics Fest, but I'm just so busy. I'm thinking about flying out last minute. Like, I'm fat, so I only fly first class. So I don't like being caught up, so I'm gonna see if there's like anything decent, like direct flights. Oh, at Fanatics Fest with Gary? Sketch to screen. Zach asked me if I was going. That's probably why he's asking me. Dialed in dog. Nenya. Sup? What do you mean? What's up with the VeeFam? Oh, sup with the VeeFam. What's up? Oh, I'm dialed in with Fanatics too. Like, I have a really good relationship with Fanatics. No Pokemon. Orange! Shrew Shark. Shrew Shark. Five fan 23 out of 99. 23 out of 99. More color. Oh, I know. Considerate Cowboy. And Headstrong Honey Badger. Alright, well, we got left 7 boxes to go. Yep, it's the regular chrome roll. Red out of 5 in this. Sports are fun too. Bullish Bull. Bullish Bull. That was an auction spot. Maddie says 75 is coming. 75 is coming. Stick to tennis courts. I do everything, brother. If Topps makes it, we'll do it. If Topps makes a sumo wrestling set, we'll do it. Spam? Sweet Swan. That's a cool card too, kinda. Sweet Swan. There's a Royalty NBA product coming. I already told my rep I want like 50 cases plus. They haven't announced that yet, but that's gonna be insane. Holden Hyena. Have we hit one? If I hit one and you tell me, I'll sign it. You gotta tell me when I hit it though. Mr. Skeleton, Bat Breaker. If I hit one, I'll sign it for you, brother. Just tell me when I hit it, because I forget. Probably not. Is he here still? Let me see. Accountable Anteater. 15 out of 99. Did we just see Nahina? Yeah, I don't do Panini. Panini hates me. Panini says I'm too fat to be a breaker. I'm like, that's kind of rude, but okay, whatever. Oh, that's the wrong ones. I don't see a hyena. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's weird, right? They said, if you're not going to take your shirt off on stream, and I've done it, I apologize. Yeah, I'm not going back that long. I've done it before, and I apologized many times. Wyben Vampire and Beneva Barnow. 136 out of 250. No speaking to English. When are you just gonna say screw it? Renee's, there's no hope for Renee. Authentic Anaconda. Alright, remind me if I see it. No, I'm gonna sign you red. If you hit a red, I'll sign it. I'll draw a smiley face. Yeah, Royalty NBA will be insane, I think. Got the Anaconda down. You guys gotta tell me if I actually pull it, because I can't remember. Gutsy Gecko. Mammoth. Anaconda. Dialed in dog. Did I just pull it? Yes, okay. You're very welcome. Optimistic Otter. I hope Gary's not watching, but I know he's busy this weekend. He's like, Renee, why do you keep on drawing on my cards? I'm sorry, Gary. The people made me do it. Yes. They made me do it, Gary. Yeah, but it's his product, a little different. Yeah, I know. Nope. If they ever do anything with MJ, it'll be in Topps Chrome. Alright. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm not worried about it. I don't think Gary actually cares. You know what's really funny? I was actually in Pop Century, and me and my wife had a duel in there, and I was like, man, so many people are gonna be like so disappointed when they're like, God dang it, Renee from Storage Wars, that's my auto? That sucks. You know? That's funny. That like totally sucks. But then, like, if you go on eBay and you compare it with most cards in the set, we like in the upper 30% of value what people are buying. Have I seen Ruben's auto? I have one of his autos here, but I don't remember the auto. No, I think it was 2021 Pop Century. Woo! Wow, baby! How about a methodical mammoth to 5? 5 out of 5. This case just keeps on popping. This case just keeps on popping. Damn. Just a red. Alright. I'm sorry. The common sense cow has to go now. The common sense cow has to go. No, it's only 2 10s, right? Oh, 1 10, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, you're right. 3 10s. You're right. 3 10s. And a 101. OG Ox, baby. OG Ox. We're only halfway into this break. Alright, guys. I feel like that's enough hits. I'm just going to send the rest in random packs. I'm just going to send the rest in random packs. We have not pulled a wrap. Pull a better cap. Prove it. So I've never, I mean, I believe you, but I've never seen the sketches to 5, but I believe you. Tenacious Termite. Interesting. Oh, a set. Okay, but that's okay. So it's a set of 5. Alright, 101. Currently, this is box number 6. Mature Mew. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, your friend is going to be very, very happy. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make some room because we get refractors. Enter. A little bit more room. Awesome. Hey, nothing makes me happier than making people happy. 555 and 128 out of 150. Guys, these are wave 1 cases. When I say that I actually get them straight from Tops, I actually mean it, that I actually get them straight from Tops. Unlike some other people. Not gonna name them. Not gonna name them. Okay, I'm gonna name them. I can't help it. No, I'm not gonna name them. I'm gonna be a better human being. I'm gonna be a better human being. That's a shocker. That's funny right there. That made me laugh. Noctura, you really have all these spots, right? You're not having me other people, you're not having me sign other people's cards, right? I know, I'm just teasing you. Thank you. God, I have like the worst autograph. We've done a few of those, but not on this product. Dapper Dax Hunt. I do for sure. But you know what? We always tell people we show everything in the back again. So it makes people stick around. This guy. Freaking Striker just sent me a message. Schedule an hour tomorrow to practice that's cripple. Daring Dragonfly. Striker, should I break another case of this tomorrow just for the hell of it? How about when you live for the validation, you ain't living. 27 out of 199. I know, but I don't even know if I want to break Marvel tomorrow. I need to figure out what the situation is with Marvel first. For sure. Well, I'm gonna see my reps, see what I can get. 67 out of 250. Sir, I'm sorry, Irishite. This is me right here. Can't beat me. Come from dirt, baby. Good night, Steven. I'm going to tell all my sports cut guys to buy this product. Like I said, I got a top 5 account with Tops. We go through a lot of product, millions. I'm going to tell all my guys you should look in this product. Oh yeah, oh when the Lego comes, yes. I'm going to tell all my guys, look in this product. It's cool, I like it. And also, if you care about money, it's probably a really good product to break. And I think we're just in the beginning of it. Witty Weasel. That is true. mean, who knows? Irish, I will probably break at least one Marvel case, don't worry. If we don't do it Monday, because remember, Monday, Tuesday, we don't stream a lot. We'll do it our next day back, Wednesday. Proactive Piranha. Utah Brat, thank you with the raid, my friend. When you live. When you live. Very lucky, 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 lucky cat in yellow. Series 1 NFT for what? Oh, base and a refractor. Alpha Alligator. Five boxes to go. Vipin Vampire. I'm assuming on the NFT, there's only one of each character, right? Oh, there's 20 of each? Oh, okay. Very, very lucky black cat. Patient Pig. And a Notorious Ninja. Sleeves, top loaders? What? Sleeves, top loaders. Oh, I buy from BCW directly and I buy Cardboard Gold, both of those. But yeah, it's not cheap. I'll probably spend $50,000-$60,000 a year just on top loaders, sleeves, team bags. But we also top load more than anybody else. Like most people don't top load refractors from what I've been told. Grizzly Bear. I am not most people, that is for sure. I don't know, Jerry. Trust me, other breakers don't like it when I go into a product. So I was going to be like, well, he doesn't know. He's not part of the community. He's too heavy. Badass Bulldog. Alpha Alligator. Oh, he already knows. I already sent him a message. I talked to Gary. He's a very nice guy. It does make me happy. This product does make me happy. I love this product. This product is amazing. Champions Breaks. Called VeeFriends. I would highly recommend to look into it. I would highly recommend to look into it. It's fun. Capable Caterpillar. Balanced Beetle. And a Quick Quail. 223 out of 250. Nope. Maybe I'll do a case tomorrow. I don't know. I wasn't gonna do one for like at least a week, but I might run one tomorrow. This is the run. This is the third case already. I'm just a human, guys. I am not a machine. We go to this healthy place. I can't say because of location secrets. Not muffins. It's like everything is like healthy there. I can't say in case somebody wants to pull up on me. You know, it's like I didn't eat. I won't be ready to fight. No, because I'm not sure yet what my commitment level is. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I pulled a $100,000 card like 4 days ago, and the guy's sending somebody from England. I'm supposed to meet him tomorrow, so. And like I don't want to like sell a bunch of spots and then like change the date. Here. And then you guys be like, we hate him. I'm also gonna go tonight, try to buy up more cases. I just want to buy cases and put them in my safe. I think it's a good investment. I pulled this like 4 nights ago. It's 100,000 plus. Probably one of the best soccer cards to come out the last few years. Marks of Excellence on card Yamal. Super rare rookie. Very, very lucky Black Cat. How about a Moral Monkey? 12 out of 199. Moral Monkey. How about Yamal? Yeah, Yamal is huge. How about Damon John? 4 out of 99 going to the elf spot. Plays for Spain. Amazing talent. Four boxes to go. Four boxes to go. Legit llama. Better than a Babe Ruth, yes. The Babe Ruth is probably like $50,000 to $75,000 on a slow market. 35,000 super fast. This card right now, I bet you I could sell it for my customer to several people at 100K, no problem. Hustling Hamster and a Tenacious Termite. 63 out of 75. Actually, I know somebody would buy that card for 100,000 right now, but that card might... His Super Fractor just did like 358,000 or something like that. But the person who has it is very, very successful. It's not for sale. He's keeping it. Money's not... Money doesn't matter. It's not for sale. Peaceful Pelican. Yellow Cat. Blue Cat. Blue. Sweet Swan. Just a Sweet Swan. And Grizzly Bear, aka DJ. Skeleton, Jaguar, and a Confident Cobra. That's a cool looking card. I think that's the first time I've seen that card. Weird looking coyote. Poised Pug. Nope. Only top loading all the refractors, skeletons, ninjas, cats, inserts. Nobody top loads more than we do because we want to make sure that these cards are good for you. And I also believe that these cards will only go up in value. So, you know what? You might not appreciate it now, but in 2 or 3 years when you be like, you know what? I remember ripping some series for the first Topps product. I remember hitting some refractors. And then you're going to go back and be like, damn, this guy top loaded every one of them and I got a good quality card. That's a refractor. You don't want me to sign this. Bookie, that's a refractor. You really want me to sign a refractor? I have Series 1 packs from storage. All right. Welcome. Fearless Fairy. Ambitious Angel. Rippin' Renee. What's up? Let's... Major Moth. Major Moth. Generous Gerbil, 199 out of 250. That's my secret name. Humble Hedgehog. That sounded wrong. That made me happy. Authentic Anaconda. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Home stretch. What's up, Elizabeth Rose? Hi, hi, hi. Irish Terrier. The Wise Wasp. That's a cool looking card. We Know Nothing, Scott from Kentucky. Sweet Swan. 79 out of 99. 199. Elizabeth, you should have seen the previous case. It was insane. Honest Honeybee. This is a really good case, but the previous case, 101, all kinds of sexiness. Diamond Hands Hen. You can rewatch it if you want to. BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. Almost this close. Steven did an intervention, luckily for all of us. Luckily, Steven did an intervention. Tortoise on the refractor. Yeah, if you don't want to watch the whole break, family friendly. Hey, actually, that's a big deal. That's a big deal on our... Do you notice we don't play any rap music with curse words and stuff? Because we are family friendly. That's how I started becoming a breaker, because during COVID, like, I would break a lot. And I would be in all these rooms with the backward hats and like everybody's a gangster, but they weigh about 90 pounds. Oh, with Gary? Well, his show is his show. I don't care. So, and I was like, I could come in like end this, P that, A that. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So I just listen, and then I have it playing my home computer. And like all of a sudden, one moment it dawned on me. I'm like, man, I'm Christian, right? So I try to be pretty good like that. But I'm like, if my wife or daughter were to walk in right now, I would feel like I'm getting caught watching porn. And I'm not even doing anything. I'm just breaking cards. So I was like, I cannot be the only person that feels that way. And then I started looking at different breakers, and almost every breaker had the same thing going on. You know? And I'm like, we can do better. And then I won something from a really big breaking company that are actually really good friends of mine. But I finally hit this 2 big-ass quarterbacks. And they just shipped it to me in a bubble envelope, and the cards were like half falling out. Yeah, I like that, Steven. So the cards were like half falling out. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to make my own breaking company. Thank you so much, Rose. And we don't play music because my job as a breaker is to engage with you guys. You guys come for the entertainment. If you really want me to shut up, click the mute button, open up a second window, and put on the music of your choice. You know? But we try to make the accent rather than... Now, most people say we just come here to watch Renee mispronounce everything. Charismatic Chameleon. So, Well, yeah, you're supposed to engage the community. You guys come for entertainment, right? Thank you, Whiskey Rain. Were those cards damaged that you won? What do you mean which cards I won? Oh, I don't think they were. I don't really remember. I don't think they were damaged, but I was very unhappy the way they came. And they were like big hits. I'm just like, why would you send them like that? And I was like, they're very successful. They're still successful. But I'm like, if they can offer that kind of service and be successful, this must be easy. You know? So I'm like, if you can be successful and that's what you do, sign me up, coach. Kind kudo. And Tops, they just did, actually Fanatics, they did, so there's 140 breakers, right? And at the last Atlanta event, they told us every breaker has a scoring system now. And it depends on how much money you spend. How fast do you pay? Do you buy a wave 1, 2, 3, 4? What's the quality of your streams? They look at your streams. What is the quality of your feedback? You know? What product lines do you buy? Do you only buy the really good stuff, or will you take everything? We take everything. And our score, and they tell you what the scores, so, and what rank you are. I'm number 3, which I was really surprised. Like, I was praying to God to be like a top 20. But we're number 3 with the amount of merchandise we move and everything that we buy. I was really, really surprised. There's only 2 companies that are bigger than us. Bullish Bull. 128 out of 250, and part of that is just because we buy everything. What's my favorite card? I mean, I love doing Transcendent because we make a really fun show with it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we don't. Everything we ship comes in a box. Kevin Hart. Everything we ship comes in a box. Thanks so much, Natura. Woo! Radical Rabbit, 16 out of 50. 16 out of 50. Gold, baby. Tremendous Tiger. I give the community a bad name or somebody else? Tremendous Tiger. Tremendous Tiger Refractor. Ooh, got a ninja. 2 boxes to go. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can just go read our feedback. Like, I've pulled like 30, 40, $50,000 cards many times. No problems ever. Everything Uline, Steven. This is what we use. If you can hit a $4 card, you still get shipped this way. Super hurt. If you hit bigger cards, they'll get double boxed and a little bit bigger than this. Yep, every order. I don't think we've ever shipped out an order in a bubble envelope ever. I mean, there might have been a special occasion for something, but I don't think so. But don't quote me because I'm not 100% sure. I told other breakers about this, and they're like, oh yeah, you lose $1 on every shipment. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how many shipments do you do a month? Like 10,000 probably. And they're like, that's 120,000 a year. So, customer retention, baby. Well, it's also more work to do this. I mean, Shrika, you can knock off $100, but we already have the best price on that product. Like, tell them to shop around. Nobody has it for that. Kiwi. Yeah, so, I mean, like, look, How many breaking companies are out there? Maybe 200-300? I know Tops has 140 on their list. So let's just say maybe 200 or 300 serious breaking companies, right? So what can you do to differentiate yourself from other people? I tell you what, guys, if you tag some more VeeFriends guys, and we get this room to over 100 people, maybe I'll do a little some. We need to get 100 people in here. Maybe we'll do a little some. Do I work for Tops? No. I have a direct account with them. I don't know what the official term is. So, like, I feel like I'm a partner with them. Actually, I just talked to the CEO. He said I'm one of the best partners, so. But I don't work for them. Official vendor, yeah. Partner. We have a relationship. Tops takes very good care of us. Accountable anteater. And a mature mule. 53 out of 250. Alright, let's get this room to over 100, guys. Get those taps tagged. Maybe we'll do a little some. By the way, when I say we do a little some, that's usually a good sign. That's a good sign. And as soon as I said it, like 4 people leave. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They'll be like, we don't want to see Renee do a little some. How about a badass bulldog? 51 out of 199. 51 out of 199. Radical rabbit. Radical rabbit. Accountable anteater. Dialed in dog and a cynical cat. We don't really do any giveaways. When I do giveaways, I do stuff for my people that are in the breaks. Signed a bet on the bat below his head. People that only come in for giveaways, it's usually not worth it. And also, they leave the most. Where do you see a bat? They leave the most negative feedbacks too. So we don't do any giveaways. If I do something, I just do it for the people in my break. I don't see, oh, here. I just do stuff for people in my break. Like, if we get it to 100, I might do a little some for people in this break. How far away was it? Yeah, so we just don't do freebies. Tell him I got a case up here. Is he really starting to do a whole case of Stadium Club? Don't know. I have a case up here. You're welcome, Ace. Ah, it's easy whiskey. Easy. My pleasure. Bullish Bull. Alright, if you guys in this break, you don't want to leave. Eager Eagle. Eager Eagle. Well, you might want to stay for a minute if you're in this break. It's up to you. Eager Eagle, I can't make you. I can make you. What did you do arbitraging? Me arbitraging? I've been self-employed my entire life. I have a book. I've been buying it all the time, but I don't really do arbitrage. Yeah, storage wars, buying and selling. I think arbitrage is more when you go to a store, buy something for 20 and sell it for 29 or 30. That's not really what I do. I never had a job in my life except television. And I quit that all the time. Generous gerbil? No, I don't really do that. Thanks, Predator. I mean, I've been to Walmart before and see something that's like that was really good. Actually, when I was 12 years old, I used to buy these Solido tanks. Not 12, probably 14. These Solido tanks at Target when eBay was early. 95 out of 150.
At 150?
Out of 150. Do you know this is an alpha alligator? Don't mess with him.
The alpha?
I'm gonna show him to you, but don't make eye contact. Don't.
Whoa!
Don't just look cool, man. Chill. It's an alpha alligator.
Wow, that is an alpha.
Out of 150.
That is an alpha.
There should be cases if you go in this back wall back there on the left-hand side, right before the shelf. Are you looking for Stadium Club?
No, I was getting some sleeves.
Never mind.
Goodness.
I thought it was you.
Trying to read my mind.
Look cool, Cole.
Who, me? Who, me?
I'm about to give something away for free, I think, to this break.
Really?
Why not?
Because you're him?
Because I'm him.
That's right.
Because Bargain Hunters is him.
That's right. It was always Bargain Hunters.
Why would you break anywhere else?
That's what I try to tell people.
Zach found a case in his room. Oh, I might have given him a case already. Must be nice just to find a $4,000 case we don't even know we have an inventory.
He took the open one out of my room.
Well, I thought somebody's buying a whole case. Oh, Stadium Club, the soccer?
Yeah, the soccer. He took all my Lucy's.
Oh, okay. So maybe you didn't buy a case.
But maybe someone did buy a case. That could have happened too.
I don't know.
I mean, it's Lamine Yamal rookies. How is it not?
I know. I kind of want to put that product just in a black hole and check back in 2 years.
Could you imagine? Tom's crying. Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I do have some I'll put away. I think.
Good.
It's a good one. Creative crap. Alright, guys, if you're in this break, don't leave. I'm going to do something that I don't think many breakers do, especially with this product. Shrike's going to make fun of me. Shrike's going to make fun of me. Shrike, what do we have the boxes for in the store? $8.50? What's that, like $70 a pack? Crazy, right? He's 18 now, though. Diamond Hands Hen. About 70 a pack. All right. I mean, if he does well in the World Cup, his stuff is going to go insane. $70.75. I think about 70 is good enough, Striker. Freaking AI. AI. That's $70.75. Get it right. How about a Bro Active Piranha? 29 out of 75. 29 out of 75. My mod is AI. ChatGPT wrote it. I just gotta say, hey, Shrike. Kindi Kudo. Yes, sir. 18 packs. Oh, wait. It's 18 packs. Yeah, I was calculating 12. 47.17. Okay, thank you. $47.17. Skeleton and a Mindful Minigoa. Going to Janet. Not a human. AI. He likes to be called Skynet. I'm like, dude, that's too offensive. Just go with Shrike. Interesting. Striker is Skynet. Striker is Skynet. Daring Dragonfly. Just teasing us. Just teasing us. To the moon, Meerkat, gold baby. Bang, bang. Stunt Sun. I love this card. Stunt Sun. This case was loaded, actually. It's a really good case. The case before that was way better, but this is still a hell of a case. Tenacious Termite. Alright, guys. Can we get some fire in chat for the last 3 packs, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to do? Why? Purple cat? Purple cat? To the moon, Meerkat. To the moon, Meerkat. Gutsy Gecko. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. If you guys had fun tonight, put some hearts in chat. If you guys had a good time tonight, put some hearts in chat. Because that's the most important thing. Sometimes we hit, sometimes we don't hit. But the most important thing is to have fun. Guys, I got 9 personal boxes sitting here. Nothing crazy came out of this case. Nothing crazy came out of this case. This is going to this break. I appreciate all you guys that have been hanging out. I appreciate the people that filled the break at the end. I'm not doing the whole box. Don't be too crazy. Don't be too crazy. My wife is watching. She already took my food. I'm trying to eat the next week. But we are going to spike it. Nothing crazy came out of this case, so who knows? I don't know, man. She's like... You ever seen Silence of the Lambs? I'm scared. I'm telling you, 19 and a half years. First thing what we're going to do... We're going to send these to Shrieker. The greatest mod in the game. I already got a pile for him right here. This is going to go in Shrieker's box. If you guys appreciate Shrieker and all the stuff he does for our channels, can we get some fire? Can we get some fire? Going to Shrieker. So this way, Shrieker has a super addictive personality, guys. I'm going to send him these packs for free. He's going to spend another $50,000 on VeeFriends. This is perfect. He is AI. Super, but still, the personality program we gave him is super addictive. I bet you he's probably on eBay right now trying to buy some. He's probably on eBay right now trying to buy some. Alright, and then for the break. I'm going to save these for future stuff. 5 packs for free in the break. That's about, what, $225? $225 for free in the break. As a little gift from me to you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out the entire day. I appreciate you guys fairly filling that last break fast. So who knows? It might be 5 crap packs. We might pull a 101. But no matter what it is, could you guys believe how epic this would be right now if we pull a Super Fractal in this box? Right? We have a possibility. We have a possibility. Good luck, guys, on the free. Couple $100 for free. Couple $100 for free. We have not seen that card. Entrepreneur Elf. Manga, and a cat. Funny looking elf. Actually, I love this card. Funny looking elf. And a yellow cat. You're welcome, Ruben. Hey, nice to see you, Ruben. Hey, you never know. Actually, so what we do, we also one of the few breaking companies, if you skunk with us, we send you an actual hobby pack. Like mega or hobby, depends on the product, what we have in stock. So, the best pack we've ever sent in a skunk pack. So, a lot of companies will just send you like base cards or like a top loader. We'll send you a pack every time. Even if you have 8 spots and 5 of them hit monster cards and 3 didn't, you're going to get 3 packs. That's how it works with us. And the best pack we've ever sent out was a Jaden Daniels Superfractor 101 laundry tag for Topps Chrome. Came out of a mega pack. We sent out like 3 different Superfractors, but the other 2 weren't like big deal. That was the best one. That's like a $5,000 card. Ninja. So whenever you break with us, especially in the sports world and stuff, if you skunk, you'll get an actual mega or hobby pack. Which is kind of crazy. Fearless Fairy. Numbered card on the free. Or not numbered refractor, sorry. Legit Llama. Legit Llama. Fearless Fairy. Damon John. We did a free box one time. I just threw in a break for free on a random spin because people paid too much. So I'm like, I'm going to throw in a free box of Breakers Delight. We pulled, and this is out of Bowman. We pulled Bowman's first Paul Skeens Orange Auto. Crazy cart on a free. Hustling Hamster. And a skeleton. Hustling Hamster. Man, I don't feel satisfied. Do we feel satisfied? Goodness, like, did we get a numbered card? I don't know. Alright. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna open up your pack, Striker. I'm gonna do your packs. Alright, last chance. Guys, if my wife is watching, I'm sleeping on the couch. If my wife is watching, I'm sleeping on the couch. So 2 more packs, another $100 for you guys. Entrepreneur Elf, Resourceful Robin, and a Dapper Dachshund. Major Moth. Alright, that's the break, guys. That was $300 in free packs. That was $300 in free packs. If Casey asks any question tomorrow, you know nothing. You see nothing, you know nothing. You're very welcome. Let's do a recap. I love this product. This product is amazing. Who's Casey? There you go. Wait, you know who Casey is? Just be like, who's Renee? I love the product. Break number 493. 493. Recap. Alright. Inserts. We're not going to show these. If you want to see these again, BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. Refractors. There's also autos in these, so. I'm sorry, Noctara. But you know what? I signed lots of cards for you, so I'm going to say you winner. Inserts. And refractors. I might do another case tomorrow just for the hell of it. Don't quote me, but I might. I might. For sure loaded. This is a really cool product. Alright, guys. Everything here should be numbered or like cats. Methodical Mammoth. That is a 5-star. Appreciate you, my friend. To the Moon Meerkat Gold and a Radical Rabbit Gold. Piranha. Bold as a heck bat. Blue Cat. Termite to 75. $210, 5-star, pretty legit llama. If you guys don't want to miss our shows, follow that number 619-257-0522. 5 out of 10. Brilliant Paracuda, 5-star. How about a Y2K Logical Lion, 5-star. A 5-5 Fan and a Dame of John, both $2.99. An Anaconda Snake. Is that the whole name of the character, just Anaconda? Authentic Anaconda, okay. Thank you, Stephen. Much appreciated. We also have Heart Trooper on the Game Boy. Game on. And a Humble Hedgehog to 10. To 10. We have a Radical Rabbit Goat and a To the Moon Meerkat. Probably should put stars on these. We'll 1-star them. Then we need 6, 8. It's going to take a minute. This is just how we clean up. Make sure all your stuff is safe. The gold always looks good on Topps Chrome. The reds look really nice too. Gold is one of the favorite colorways. Gold and orange. The Black Cat, I think, is the new chase. What do you mean the Black Cat is the new chase? Like a special insert or color? I mean, it's the most... Oh, black to 10? You saying that's the hardest... Like, everything else has been hit for that one already? Is that what you're saying? Oh, black cat on black card? That's kind of cool, actually, yeah. I can see that. Oh, okay. I like these numbered manga cards. They look really good. Alright. Alright, let's split on H again. Alright, what we got here? Brilliant Paracuda. I will say your name if you hit that. Brilliant Paracuda is going to Card Growth Fund with a 5-star. Logical Line, that's later. Legit Llama. What's this? Heart Throb. Oh, that's starting over here, right? There. The Anaconda. Authentic Anaconda. Going to Ace Cool Dog with the 101 sketch. Everything else is later, right? What's up, John? John, how are you, my friend? That takes care of the first sheet. I love the red manga. They look good. But red is my favorite color, so kind of sucks in the card world because red is always expensive. There was one product where red was like at a $1.99. I almost feel like it might have been Bowman's Best. Another day in paradise. I'm ripping this product that we never ripped before. VeeFriends. Last couple days. It's a really fun product. Humble Hedgehog. Going to Andrew Volk. Out of 10. Heart Trooper. Going to Irish Eye. That's your second one for them, right? Right, Irish Eye? I feel like that's your second one. Logical Lion. Going to Escape in Real Life. And the Legit Llama. Going to auction every time. And it keeps on hitting. Who really cares? Who really cares? Methodical Mammoth going to JWW Carts with a 5-star. Radical Rabbit going to Recipe Club. Recipe Club with the Radical Rabbit. Shrika, who should I rate? Unless, does anybody want personals? To the Moon Meerkat. Scott in Kentucky. What do you mean last one? Like I'm going to do another break? No. That's a big negative. Merrick. That's a big negative. Breakfast stream. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I gotta write my stickers. What's up, Covington, Kentucky? Oh, good night. I thought you said good morning. 72 of my closest homies still hanging. 72 of my closest homies still hanging. Who wants to rip a case of Sterling? 8 carts, like $8,000. 8 carts, $8,000. Who's ready to gamble? Shrika, what's the other 2 channels doing? What's up, Logan? Trust me, oh, they're both waiting on me? They're both waiting on me? The Vault of Comics, what's up, brother? Sterling does, but it also can make you cry. Random team even buy-in? Nah, it's not gonna fill right now, not sure. That's still like $250 a spot. I was just kidding. Alright. Guys, give me a favor. What do we rate? We're going to pay it forward. We're going to do Cole first because we don't know if Zach is going to rate. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Guys, I'm going to send you to one of my other channels. Tell him Renee's prettier. Actually, don't. He's too sensitive. But just go ahead. Go ahead. Vault of Comics, good to see you, brother. give him a follow. And then check my page tomorrow afternoon. I might run another case just for fun. Oh, Baseball Inception is going to be crazy, Vitzy. We're going to be breaking 200 to 300 cases. It's going to be stupid. Much love.